Welcome everyone to Lorelei Marquis Gaming. How's everyone doing today? We are getting into Fallout 76 here. Let's get this party going.
Just a couple more days.
So just a few more days.
And we're going to become the
So
goal
you see,
set.
Fallout 76 next update.
Everybody
Ghoul
hates.
Within and Season 20, Glow of the Ghoul, is arriving March 18th. So, not counting today, that'll be in 2 days. That's going to be on Tuesday, it looks like. That's when they're going to do it. They're also going to be doing an update, it looks like. So, Glow of the Ghouls, a lot of that stuff is going on here. Some finaling, if you're in the last stages of it. You can get double the caps from vendors all week long, so you get some more caps, which will be much needed. As you see at the top there, it says Fallout 76 maintenance. The lady talked to you about that while I'm setting up the stream here.
Fallout 76 news. Fallout 76 will be undergoing maintenance on 3/18. Please reach out to Bethanetta support if you have any questions.
So I'm not too sure what that's about and why they have to do that. Reach out to Bethesda.
But guess what?
Support.
I do have
Lady has,
I do have support on my phone.
Lady has Bethesda support on speed dial on her phone. So.
I do. Oh wait a minute, what is this? Something just. Okay, I'll look at that in a minute. So it is on X actually.
This will be episode 179, Fallout 76. We're going to do some dailies, grindings, things like that. But we also might start, I think, in between of that, of leveling today. We are going to be also saving up perk cards, of course.
Yes.
But I believe that we should probably do the pit and the other one at least be able to go there, because I'm not too sure as a ghoul. We've been reading a lot of stuff lately, guys. A couple reasons why I haven't been on is severe weather where we're living at, snowstorms, so it's kind of hard to keep a good internet connection that's high enough for a halfway decent quality stream, for one. Two, we're about to get our house on the market for sale. If for real you want to buy the infamous Lorelei Marquis Gaming Studio house, let us know. We'll give you the number of our real estate agent. You can contact them, and then you can live.
Okay, here we go.
Live.
I got it up. Okay, so this is on X, and it's Bethanetta support. And 21 hours ago, on Tuesday, March 18th at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, 9 a.m. Central Time. So Bethanetta on Tuesday is gonna go down. You know how usually at 10 o'clock everything changes? Yes, at 10 o'clock everything changes over, right?
What time?
So on Tuesday at 10 a.m., the game's going down.
So no one's playing the game on Tuesday.
Which they should really do it.
They should be doing that like
at midnight.
Monday night.
Right.
Midnight, shut down the game and do the patch.
So on Tuesday at 10 a.m. Okay, we're not playing on Tuesday.
That's stupid.
On Tuesday, March 18th at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, 9 a.m. Central Time, which would be 8 a.m. Mountain Time. That's us. Fallout 76 is being brought offline on all platforms to apply the Ghoul Within update. The server status updates. Keep an eye on this account, our status portal, or the official Bethanetta Studios Discord server. So, it is, and I have no idea what people are saying about this. Wow. That sucks.
In the meantime, you guys can help us out by getting 1,000 subscribers. We need that immediately. So
Actually,
have everyone subscribe to us.
as of
Even if
right
you don't
now,
watch us all the time.
as of right now, they have. You can't even reply to them.
Really?
Everything is shut off. So on X, if game companies or whoever doesn't like what you're talking about, they can turn off their chat system. And that is what Bethanetta has done on this one. You can talk on the other ones, but you cannot talk on the one about maintenance and the game coming down on Tuesday.
No, they say if you have any questions.
There were 10 people that did talk on it,
What they
but
say?
I can't get it because they turned it off. So I can't
What
even
were they
access
saying?
it. I can't even access it, but I can
I
see.
know that there is
I can
a
see there was some people.
controversy going on, a conspiracy.
And I can't.
Apparently, a bunch of people are really
Yeah.
ticked off at
I
Bethesda
can't.
because of the ghoul thing where you can't talk to anything, especially if you are just starting the game out. People are like, what the hell, Bethesda? Why? Alright guys, we need your support.
Okay, they did answer one person. I had to do some tweaking here. I got it up. Someone did ask, but this was 36 minutes ago. Somebody asked, what is the estimated downtime?
Oh, there's a good question.
So Bethanetta Studio did answer them like 6 minutes after they asked that question.
Oh, good.
Pretty
What did
good
they say?
timing. We do not have an estimated downtime. You are welcome to wait for updates in our Discord server here.
What the hell, Bethesda? What do you mean you don't
This
know?
could be a 10-hour download. This could be,
24-hour download. It could be broke.
We
got crappy internet, so we may not even be able to show you guys.
When Fallout first came out, they had updates that we're gonna be 2 or 3 hours. Ended up being all day long, and you couldn't access the game until the very next day. It could be this scenario.
So that might be a problem for us guys because we do have crappy internet.
So.
That's not good.
Yeah, yeah, they don't even have an estimated time of how long, because they could say, estimated 2 or 3 hours. They can't even tell you that. They don't know when the game's gonna come back up.
How do they not know? They should know exactly how long their patch
You guys
is.
can all look it up. It's on X, Bethanetta support. Yeah.
How do they not know?
And that actually is the only thing that I can actually access. Probably because everybody said F you to this. This was the only question probably that was actually worth answering, because it really was a really good. It was a good question.
Are extremely ticked off.
But there's a lot. We've been hearing a lot of people being very, very, very
upset. A lot of it has to do with the costumes, saying they got all these costumes, they got power armor, they got masks from Fasnacht. How come they have to wear a very specific gear set that you can only take on and put on and take off from Jay.
You
from
have
the
to.
thing.
You have to go to JLo.
Which
I think her name is
You're
JLo.
heavily encumbered. It says super heavily encumbered. So that means you can't fast travel.
You can't take it off, and
If
you can't put it on.
If you pick up one bullet, you're going to be encumbered.
And people are upset about this because, hey, if you're in your power armor, nobody knows who you are.
Yeah.
If you're wearing a Fauchnaut mask, nobody knows who you are under that mask. And everybody recognizes you. Now, nobody kills you on sight.
That's a good thing.
No one kills you on sight.
Some new stuff in the stuff. They got the
Yeah, that's the wedding dress.
antiquated wedding dress.
Antiqued wedding dress, which is really cute, but I'm saving my money.
They got the Vault-Tec cap. They've got the red polka dot dress. Don't know why they want the Nuke Shine hat. You got the bad new Billy. Floor walker. What outfit the hell is the floor walker? Oh, I guess you got a peg leg like a pirate.
Anyway, they should.
Raider
technically-
Warlord outfit. So look at these. These are going to be covering your face, especially that one there.
And they're saying that the people see you. Now, there's not special. Remember how Bethanetta, guys, was telling you, oh, you're going to have a special dialogue being a ghoul, and people are going to recognize that you're a ghoul, and you're going to have a special dialogue. No, you're not. That was a lie. Everyone talks to you exactly the same. You can go to
They
Brotherhood of
did not
Steel.
hire the voice actors to come back in to make new content.
Correct.
Netflix
Now, you
is
can't go in.
apparently so cheap not to have a bunch of voice acting in the background ready to go.
Now you can't go into the Brotherhood of Steel. When you get to the door,
cannot-
it will say that you need a costume from JLo.
And that's just not the Brotherhood Steel.
That's
is
the Brotherhood of Steel.
Every single
That's
person in the
that's
game.
That's the creator.
You can't
that's
go to the main
overseer. That is all of them. It's,
By the way,
it's
guys,
all
you're
of
going to
them.
want to split your points again on Tuesday once it goes down. This is gone. So make sure you get what you want from the store now because it's leaving. But yeah, you're not going to be able to enter anybody. Go ahead, Lee. You were talking about something?
I forgot.
How did you forget?
Easy.
So I see maintenance is coming, but yeah, you cannot go into any of the things. We're wondering about what can we do about the pit and Atlantic City? Can we still go to those places? We're thinking about doing those quests today and get those done so we can at least take the helicopter or whirlybird or whatever you want to call it. Where the hell am I? What? Why am I? Where? Uh-huh.
They're just,
What the heck? This is not. These are not the droids I'm looking for.
and I'm logging in. Of course I am.
All right, guys. Anyways, that's the information going on. We're gonna be getting the game. A lot of
People are
grinding.
very, very upset.
Yeah.
Very upset. And it's just not the ugly out costume. You can change your character once for free.
But let's say they come out with a better version of the ghoul, and you're like, oh, they fixed it. Well, now they're going to sit there.
You don't have to spend real money to turn back into a ghoul.
Conspiracy theory. I think that Bethesda is going to be doing this on purpose to get you to turn back into a human and then buy an outfit back and forth from human to ghoul, from ghoul to human, back and forth. I think they're purposely going to screw up the ghoul. And like they're going to nerf them and say, okay, first they're OP, then they're going to nerf them, then they're going to unnerf them, then they're going to nerf them. They're going to say, okay, first you have to wear an outfit, now you don't have to wear an outfit, now you do have to wear an outfit. I think they're going to be going back and forth to purposely make people turn back into a human and then have to buy to turn back into a
They're gonna
ghoul.
want you to turn back and forth because they're gonna want you to spend money. They found another way of making people spend money, real money, in their Atom store.
It's going to be another way of pay to win. It's going to be another way of Bethesda doing their
Now
stuff. That's my conspiracy theory, guys.
we're we're gonna become ghouls because we made these characters specifically for ghouls.
Yeah, even though I really like these characters.
I would not make your main character
No.
a ghoul.
We
Absolutely
spent 3 weeks of
not.
grinding because we were told the ghouls come out on the 4th. Lies.
It's going to become a ghoul is cool, but it's going to suck. So, will they change any of it? I have no idea. I don't know. So, you know, if this is your only game that you ever play and you're going to play it for the rest of your life, make an alt.
Make an alt. Turn into
Don't
that
use
way.
your main character
No,
like
this
we
is not going to
did.
be our main game.
This is
for
not my
long.
main game for
We know
life.
you guys
I
are bored to death of watching.
I am going to another game in about
We don't know.
6 months, 7 months. So
We don't know when it comes out.
not sure. It could be sooner, but I'm going to
In
another
May
game.
20th, it's going to be called Dune Awakening. Dune as in like sand. Dune, not Doom. It's going to come out on PC in May 20th. At least that's the projected talk about it. Xbox and PlayStation, we don't know. It could come out a month later. It could come out a day later. It could come out a year later. We have no idea. It could come out a week later. So not a lot of information about when it's coming out on PlayStation and Xbox. We play on Xbox, so we are screwed like everything else. We don't know when we're going to get there. But that is one game we're thinking about doing. It's a heavy survival
Not
game.
thinking we are.
It well, it depends if it comes out on console.
It will come out. We just don't
We
know
just don't win.
when.
They do
It'll
have
be
it in
this
the
year. We
marketplace.
just don't know when.
You just can't pre-order it. It's going to be about $49.99, so about $50 United States dollars. If there's taxes on that, we'll say about $52.
But if you have a PC, it's coming out May 20th. So
You can download it right now on Steam. If you're on a PC, you can go on PC and use the tester. If you do so, you get yourself a free skin of the Christ knife, the Shahaloo's tooth knife. So that is something cool that's coming out, just to give you guys a heads up of some future of Lord Lay Marquis Gaming. So one of the reasons you want to subscribe to us and hit that notification bell, because we are going to be branching out to new games. Yes, we know all of you are bored to death of watching Fallout, but we had a subscription from Fallout. because we
I'm
knew
trying to
stuff was
use up
coming.
my subscription before I move
We
on.
may or may not redo the subscription if we move on to another game, depending on how Bethesda's rule thing works. You know, I have a hard time. The reason why I quit playing other Bethesda games, such as Elder Scrolls, is I can no longer afford to have that bottomless backpack.
But yet, Lord always still seems to be encumbered even with everything, so it doesn't make any sense.
I am
to me.
one of those people that absolutely
Honestly,
have to
doesn't
have
make
a bottomless backpack. I need to have my Fallout first, so I can put
No,
shit
you don't.
into my locker.
But that's, you know,
I mean, my locker is already filled, even though I
so
put
is mine.
everything in.
And I'm still Fallout first, so it doesn't work.
Well, it does work a lot better. Otherwise, we wouldn't have anything. You literally have to go, if you want to make something, you would literally have to go and find it and scrap it. Instead of having
Unless
to
you're not a
crafter.
crafter.
Or
And
builder.
if you're just a fighter and all that, then you don't need any of this and you have no worries.
Yeah, if,
you don't have to
if
anything to
you
worry
do
about.
not want to build
Remember,
a base, and if you
we
do
are
not-
builders.
and if you do not want to
Unlike
make your own armor, and if you do not want to be able to repair your armor, or have a house or anything like that, no, you do not need Fallout first. You can sit there and live in a rugged outhouse shack,
Yeah.
and that's it. You just, thing. Now, here's the thing. You cannot put down your camp without Fallout first.
Well, yeah. You won't
Not
have
your
a
camp, but your survival tent. If you do
But
not
so
Fallout first-
many people put down survival tents.
there's others,
You can
but
go
you're at the mercy
check
of,
out
after a thing, of hoping that someone's going to put one down.
But if you're there
But then
in
here's
the
the thing, if
wilderness,
you do not have Fallout first, you cannot put down your scrap box, because you won't be able to use the scrap box.
yes,
Everything has to go into your normal inventory box.
yes.
My normal inventory box is already full.
As Fallout
And
first,
that's not carrying anything, just stuff I might need.
not being Fallout first, yes, I can't put my scrap box down. He doesn't know what he's talking about because he's always been Fallout first. I haven't.
You cannot
I
use the scrap
cannot
box.
use it, but I can put it down.
But you can't use it.
I can take stuff out of it, but I can't put stuff back in it.
Right. Once you take it out, you're screwed.
That's what he's trying to say. I can anything Fallout first that I have
This
done.
game is pay to win.
I
If
can-
you do not
I
have
can
Fallout
put it-
first, you
put it
might as well
down.
not even play the game. Unless you aren't planning on, like I said, building anything. Otherwise, it takes you hours to grind to go get all the resources you need, and you can only carry so much. What I'm talking about is this very important box, the scrap box. See all that aluminum and shit? And everything I got in there? Very important to have. No, I do not. By the way, you want to save up your stuff? So for us to play this game, I need this. For that. You put arrow that in. Because you see that? All that shit and how much weight that cost? You put that in here, this is all you get. I'm already at 1122 pounds. You got 1,200 pounds. I got nothing in here. I got literally shit in here. Oh, by the way, you're sailing. If you sell stuff, also any item you want on the sales market, all this shit weighs stuff and is counted in your box here, in your stash box. All of this. Plasma core is eventually going to be transferred over on the patch to the new thing, but any weight, all this stuff you have, everything. All of this. Even the dog collar, anything that's on your non-player characters, all of this. And then here's the actual stuff. So all that there is stuff I have stored in other stuff, which is stupid. They should have their own container, but it's not. It is stored in this. All this stuff is stored in here. And everything in here, like the army helmet and all these things you've collected, some of it is legendary stuff. You know, your ores, all of your ores are in here. Let me, by the way, put that in there. So anything you put in here is stored in here, which adds to your weight. This is what Lay's not listening that gives a shit about. Why am I always encumbered? Because of this crap. All of this stuff is stuff that's useful that you might need, like water. You know, these are your outfits. Weights 10, 10, 10. All these things you put away that you're saving, like your outfits, weigh something. All of this stuff. The Fashnot masks. All of them with 0.10 in weight in your stash box. That's not a lot, but we have all these masks. Yeah, they get pretty heavy. I broke them down to where and sold everything and traded. So I just have 1 to 2 of every mask. These rare ones. All of this stuff weighs a little bit. All of this stuff. So you guys see what I'm talking about? Everything here is going to weigh down your box. Some of the stuff you don't want to get rid of because it's legendary items, rare drops, things you can't get, like some of these weapons. Most of the weapons I have in here, like some of these, are rare drops, like the face breaker of stuff I've got that you cannot get because I got from quests that one-time drop, like the oath breaker. You may not be able to get these back again. So that, people, is why you have to have Fallout first. This, all those bullets, all that stuff, all the weapons and stuff is extremely heavy. And this box, the ammo storage box, is extremely important to have. So yeah, play this game, you have to have Fallout first to get this scrap box so you put stuff in there. Without it, like I said, kind of screwed. Anyways, let's get into the game and get into the fun. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Let's go with the intro.
I think everything has been pretty much
Anyways, there you go,
said.
guys. What does he talk about the ghoul lady?
I think everything else has been pretty much said about it, so people don't like it.
No, like there's gonna
I
be some
had a thought, but I can't.
What was the thought?
I don't know. I do not remember it now.
Try to remember it.
If I do, I'll let you know. There we go. But right now I don't.
Eat dog food. Build a floor or wall decoration in your workshop or camp. Collect rat-away or rat eggs. Craft ammo at a workbench.
Oh, that's easy.
Cripple or protect or
Okay,
robo
I'll
arm.
try that. Well, it's only 2.
Kill a Wendigo.
Killing Dago. Dog food, kind of easy.
Starting to team up here.
That's quite it.
I got 12 dog food. You need one?
I might have. Nugget. Yeah, I do. Okay, I do have dog food. It's on me. Cool. Oh, come on. Does it say collect dog food or eat it?
Said eat it.
Because I just ate it.
You eat 5. Eat 5 dog food.
Alright. There it goes. Okay, so let's see. Build decorations. Okay, 5 of them. That's easy enough to do. Okay.
Yay, it does say we're alive. Okay, that's good.
Collection
We
items.
need to make some ammo.
That's easy. Kill one later. And I think it's stupid that the game is actually going to go down on Tuesday.
Right?
It should be down early Tuesday morning, like at midnight or 1 or 3 in the morning, which a lot of game companies do. And then when the morning comes and people get on and play, the game is available. Why almost in the early afternoon is the game going down? And then people have to download that on top of it. And not everybody's got the best internet. So there's a lot of people very unhappy with the schools update. Very unhappy. These are people who played on the test server. And they voiced their opinion, but Bethanetta just refuses to actually listen. It wasn't really thought out correctly, I think. I think they saw a money grab and they threw it up really, really quick.
That's what everyone is saying. So yes, I'm got my again. I got no, do not open that. I want to save the rest of those now that I am at that level. I want to save everything. Don't know if I should get my camera out and try to get some of that where I can.
You can only do so much. Just one daily. You won't be able to do those dailies at all.
Well, that's where I'm a little
Unless you
worried
wear an ugly ass. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to wear an ugly ass out costume. If I have to be feral and live out here, so friggin' be it. And I'll just do events as they come up.
How about some uplifting, chill music? Something different for a change, yeah? Oh my god, I think they actually fixed it.
I gotta put some stuff on.
Build floor or wall decoration in a workshop.
Yes, that's what I gotta do.
What's that?
That's what I gotta do.
Floor or wall decoration?
Different, yeah, decoration. Yeah, like wall
Oh,
hanging.
floor decor, okay.
Floor decor, yes, floor decor, wall decor, yes. Yeah.
one of the things you're not going to be able to do as a ghoul is you will not be able to get your daily stuff from going to see the overseer, and more importantly, the robot dude. You will not be able to see. Ooh, I'll take that. That's a stim pack. I don't know if that actually works though. So yeah, you're not going to be able to visit for the daily thing. This is for those who are not, who either like us start over or not veterans yet.
Exactly.
So this is what people are pissed off about. If you're not a veteran, have done every single quest, your max level reputation with everybody. As see, we are not, because we start over. So as you can see here, I'm neighborly for the raiders, and I'm barely going with the settlers. We went with the raiders this time because we found out how important it is to have the you get from the robot dude there, you have to do Vault 79, you have to do the quest for the gold, the main story quest. First, open up. See, you won't be able to enter the Overseer's home here as a ghoul without an outfit, which means you're encumbered instantly. But what was I saying? So there is the ice box, a little ice box that lasts forever. Once you have it, you never have to worry about ever down. Some songs are louder than others.
Hi, Yuki.
Yeah, you never have to worry about putting, like, you know, you can make a poop ton of food, stick it in there, and you never have to worry about spoiling. So you'll always have food in there.
The freezer?
The freezer.
Oh,
So that's the reason why we went with the, what do you call them? The crater first, to get that. Very important.
But if your camp is blocked, say you're in a very popular area and your camp is blocked, all that food in the freezer goes into your inventory. It will decay.
Which is stupid.
So unless you have another camp that you can put down that also has the freezer in it, you're kind of screwed unless you're in a camp spot that is...
So if you
Not
come
so
onto a
popular.
server and the server says that your camp cannot be placed down, your main camp, and you happen to have the ice box, immediately log off
And just go to a
re-roll.
different place, yeah.
See if you can try to get a place that your camp is open.
I'm not in a very populated place. As of right now, I'm not in a populated place.
When we become ghouls, I'm probably going to be making a secondary camp. Alright, so here we are here. As a ghoul, I think it's stupid that you cannot come in here and talk to Devonport or the Overseer. Just because you turn the ghoul, they should know who you are. Matter of fact, all the things. This is what the bitch is about with everybody. Everybody's upset that, hey, you know, I am legendary with these people. They like me. Just because I turn into a ghoul, how come all of a sudden they hate me?
Exactly.
They can see when you first start out that no one likes you, but when you start getting reputation, what the hell? But this is the problem that people are really upset about. So yeah, I can't do the daily quest to gain experience. By the way, you want to do this, guys. This is
And you
a
know
little
how
secret.
long that takes.
Oh.
And that's one of the things that everyone's really bitching about.
Yeah, because
is
it could take years to become max level with Foundation and also the Crater. Years.
Yeah.
Especially if you're a casual player. So that means the only other option you have is doing... There's 2 quests that gives you experience in the game. They're daily... What do you call them? They're events. One is the Moonshine Jamboree for the Crater. The other one is Eviction Notice for Foundation. Both, if you do not have a good server with a bunch of people actually doing those and wanting to go and have fun, this could be a problem.
Yeah, yes.
So if no one's doing those quests, you're screwed. Let me adjust the music a little bit on that. This good music thing?
It's
Something
fun.
different for a change?
Alright, what the
I got chill. Good music.
Oh, I see. He's working on bugs. I need to do one more thing. I'm just doing my,
There we go.
decorations.
My owner says, why does this not come up? There's vital equipment. So that's one of the ones we want to do. Why does retirement plan not come up? No one has it come up? Importance of communication. Why do those never come up? Huh. Weird. I had vital equipment. What the heck? Okay, memory leaks. I thought I had this yesterday.
Okay.
Of course, charisma is going to be a thing too. It's going to be a major problem. So you got a minus 10% in charisma.
I think all they see is, oh boy, money, 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 and they're not really looking at the bigger picture that you're gonna piss off a lot of people. Hell, you might even lose people that are thinking of leaving the game anyway.
What about you
because
guys?
they, you know.
Yeah, talk and chat, guys. And if it's not the live stream, then leave a comment in the comment section. What are you going to do? Are you going to turn to a ghoul? Are you going to try it out like us? Have you done the smart thing like what Lady and I did where we actually start new characters? Yes, it was a 3-week grind, hardcore, getting the main story quest done. But you know what? We're going to be turning into a ghoul, and if it's screwed up, we're going to be like, okay, well, I still got my mains. I can always go back to them. So I'm really digging these characters because I love the melee. Never played a melee build. It's hardcore. We're used to playing with full power armor suits and long range weaponry because it is a pain in the ass to get flying creatures down the ground. So we decided to go hardcore and go melee only, which has been kind of fun. What do you think, lady?
Yes, it's been a lot of fun. I do like them already. It's nice not to carry around your power suit.
Yeah, that.
And it's been really, really, really nice, actually. not carrying the parachute around.
This guy, this is what I'm talking about. So when you're a ghoul, you cannot come into here, which means you cannot talk to this guy.
Unless you wear a costume. And the costume you have to take off or on at JLo.
And you're encumbered.
And you're encumbered.
So no fast
and here's
travel.
the thing. You can't fast travel if you're encumbered. If your disguise as a ghoul makes you encumbered automatically,
it says
how are
that
you supposed to
you will
teleport?
be ultra super encumbered.
Then how are you going to teleport?
A long freaking walk from the very top of the map, guys.
And a lot of people are not going to like it. What they want you to do, guys, is be a ghoul and stay out in the wilderness. Don't communicate with anybody. Don't do anything. Be a ghoul, live a ghoul's life, and be out there. Oh, by the way, other ghouls will still attack you. Everything in the game will still attack you, even though you're a ghoul. So other ghouls won't recognize you. Oh, and here's the thing.
Even if you're
You
feral.
can't go to the Wayward. But the Wayward has got a ghoul sitting in it next to the bar.
Don't forget your gold press platinum.
Foundation. You can't go into Foundation, though
No,
there
they
are ghouls
welcome
walking
ghouls
around
everywhere.
all over the place. You cannot go into the crater like Lord is right now, even though there are ghouls. And one of the main characters is a ghoul. It makes no sense, right? It makes no sense. None. It makes no sense. And if you're max rep with these guys, that's all out the window if you're a ghoul. They don't want you, they don't know who you are.
Which makes no sense.
Which makes no sense. You've just turned into a ghoul, that's all. You have a lot of ghoul people that are there. Doesn't matter. And we thought, okay, well, maybe they'll explain it. So
No.
far, we have not seen anything that explains why all of a sudden
They hate
everyone's turned on you.
Yeah, why do they hate you? You know you got minus 10%, or not percent, minus 10 in charisma, which means your sell price has gone down the hill, which means that
You're gonna rely on buying, trading,
everything
and
here,
everything.
so
with
like I
real
say, I got
people.
charisma 8, which is a requirement for taking pictures and double dipping. So I'm going to be able to take pictures,
You
sell
won't
this
be able
product.
to do that
You
anyway
won't be able to
because
do
you
this.
can't get into the overseer's house.
You can with a disguise, but you have to have requirement. You have to have plus 8.
Or to double dip.
8 charisma. So that you can go to them, tell them you got jump, and they stole it, and you go sell
Today
your
I
stuff.
told Lord today, I refuse to wear a goddamn ugly disguise.
You're gonna have to.
No, I don't. I
You
simply
see
will
this
not do
team,
it.
This team stuff, everything in charisma, like strangers and numbers. Not too sure if that's gonna work. It's gonna
They
be
said that
minus.
doesn't work.
Suppression, I'm not sure if that's gonna work. Tenderizer, I'm not sure if that's gonna work. You start out as a ghoul at minus 10.
They want you to be a ghoul out in the wilderness, and so be it. I will be a ghoul out in the wilderness.
And then,
Oh,
yeah.
and there's no special quests. There's one quest to turn into the ghoul. You
And
can do
of
that,
course,
they
it
say,
may
in
sound
about
like
an
it's
hour.
horrifying because they're like, oh, if you do the quest and you turn back into a human, you can never do the quest again. It's a one-time shot anyway, so who cares? Once you get the quest done, it doesn't matter.
Exactly. You want to do the quest over and over and over and over again? If you've already done the quest, what's it matter? It doesn't. It doesn't matter. So, there we go. Is mine? The kid. People are starting to come up here.
Starting to build up like we did.
So where I'm at, guys, on the map
Let me get your lady's photo. I'm just selling stuff there. So there
is
you go.
where you actually need to go to become a ghoul. I have a marker just on the other side, just in front of the W. This marker right here. That's my custom destination marker. That is the exact spot you're going to have to go to to become a ghoul. Now, once this opens, the area above that will be open, and there's going to be 9, or you can build anywhere, but 9 really nice camp spots up
Unfortunately,
there.
you will
Can't
have to
get
be
there
a ghoul
yet.
up there because it's going to be irradiated.
Yeah, you have to be a ghoul because it's all going to be radiated up there. There's a real pretty waterfall. There's some pretty places up there.
I'm probably going to be going for inside the actual irradiated areas.
That's what I want to do.
There's one by the waterfall, I think.
So I decided, I had a second camp. I decided to start my camp up here. And now I'm seeing other people are kind of doing the same thing. I see there's a camp over here that somebody has done. They don't actually have their vendor's not that big of a deal. Anyway, and then my camp's up here. So people are starting to come up here and start building up here. There is something I'm not 100% sure about yet. I guess in time we'll find out because there's always an asshole. So it will be interesting to find out.
What's that?
If the new area can be nuked or not. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see if you do. I don't know. Anyway, there's that. I think I'm gonna need one. One to put it towards your crowd.
Anyways, Lane, I was going to get into our role playing. Make sure you talk and chat if you're interested. We'll talk back with you. Don't forget to use the super chat to get our attention for role playing heavily. All right, guys, here we go.
That's fine. Maybe the others got there first. I just want to know that it's done. Just send a message. Nothing fancy. A bullet, a knife, strong words, you know. Use what you got. Can't find the bozo? Did you check your map? Most people who join us stick around. Not everybody has the chops for this kind of life. That's on them.
Hey, I know you're into mid-condition, light news. Lighten up.
If you want, you can try to talk the scumbag into return. Trust would have to be earned again, of course. Just send a message. Nothing fancy. A bullet, a knife, strong words, you know. Use what you got. Can't find the bozo? Did you check your map?
Think the blood they're only in it for themselves.
Season 20, Glow of the
Most
Ghoul.
people enjoy
Let's ghoulify
this.
Appalachia. Season
Not everybody
20,
has the chops
Glow
for
of the
this kind of
Ghoul
life.
starts March 18th. Timed perfectly to arrive with Ghoul Within, Fallout's next major update, which is bringing all the Vault Dweller ghouls to the wasteland. Glow of the Ghoul is all about the ghouls. This theme is for the mutated, the irradiated, the glowing, and the feral of the wasteland. Even if you're not going the way of the ghoul, be sure to decorate your CMP in the most radiation-ridden and dilapidated way to make all your ghoul friends feel at home. Toxic waste looks good in any CMP.
Then again,
Ghoulish
who doesn't
rewards.
these days?
On March 18th, when both Season 20 and Ghoul Within are live, you will be able to turn into a ghoul. But wait, there's more than just looking irradiated to being a ghoul. You'll also want to remodel your CMP and give it the gooey radiation-Y vibe that every wasteland palace deserves. The unfortunate end, a decorative, rancid nuclear waste tank. Smooth skins just can't handle the radiation, and this one didn't make it. The perfect addition to any Wastelander Stein collection. You'll be able to earn the mini Nuke Stein and sate your incredible thirst for radiation. Invite your friends and family to bathe in the wondrous ultra-acidic glow of the goo tub. You'll probably survive a dip if you're a ghoul or wearing your yellow Vault-Tec hazmat suit. Warning, hazmat suits will not protect you from radiation. There's also the Sharpshooter Power Armor Paint for those who want to blend with the wasteland and take out enemies from afar. What's a ghoul? A ghoul is a person who's been exposed to an inordinate amount of radiation. So much radiation that they have mutated. Sounds painful, doesn't it? Many of the ghouls we know and love experienced this mutation during the Great War. Examples: Mordecai McCoy in Prime Video's Fallout character, the Ghoul. On the other hand, you were a Vault Dweller and wouldn't know anything about that. Once Fallout 76's newest update goes live, you will find out all about what it's like being a ghoul. The life of a ghoul is not an easy road, but it might just be perfect for a hardened survivor like you. The process of becoming a ghoul. To become a ghoul, you'll need to complete the Leap of Faith quest, which will take you to White Spring in the forest. You'll have to be level 50 or above for this quest to unlock. What's so cool about being a ghoul? There are lots of reasons to be a ghoul. Ghouls don't have to worry about radiation or eating and drinking. In fact, ghouls heal from radiation, which is very handy considering the state of Appalachia's rivers. Ghouls do have to keep an eye on Fallout 76's new feral meter. Since ghouls don't need to eat or drink, the feral meter replaces the hunger and thirst meter. Keep a close eye on it, because the lower the meter gets, the more feral you become. Going feral does make aiming more difficult and negatively affect your charisma, but your melee attacks will be more powerful. Whether you stay sane or go feral, the player ghoul opens up whole new avenues for build creation and playstyle. Glow is handy for those who want to take more damage. Indicated by a green stripe pattern over your health bar. Glow increases as you take radiation damage. Don't worry, Glow offers more health and can be paired with some of the new ghoul perks. A few of the new perks even require Glow to activate. Perks for ghouls. Speaking of perks for building out your Wastelander, ghouls will also have 30 brand new ghoul-dedicated perk cards when the update drops. Let's go over just a sampling of the cards activating with the update. Bomb Scientist is a great ghoul perk and activates with glow. This card increases the power of your grenades when you expend glow. All you need is the right amount of glow and to throw a grenade, blasting your enemies away. Want to be the scariest, baddest, most in-the-mix ghoul? Bone Shatterer is perfect for that. Pair it with going feral, and you're going to be a force to be reckoned with. Speaking of feral, the Feral Presence perk reduces a target's damage after you attack for 5 seconds. A dev favorite, the Wild West Hands perk card gives you a chance at an instant reload of your weapons magazine when emptied. You'll be the quickest shot in the whole wasteland. For those who want to build a Vault Dweller Ghoul with more control and play on a team, there's moral support, which makes your feral meter decrease more slowly. Get the look. With the Ghoul Within update, you can change your character's ghoulish appearance anytime from the character menu. Ghouls will have many new options to choose from, including complexions and tattoos, eyes, scars, and makeup. Adverse effects. Being a ghoul isn't all fun and games. Some characters won't interact with you, and entire factions will refuse to speak with you, and even attack on sight. Other characters will comment on and react to your new look, changing your narrative experience. But they'll never guess you're a ghoul if you're wearing a disguise. There's a certain NPC that will be able to help you with that. The ghoulification. If it turns out being a ghoul just isn't for you, there's a way to reverse the effects. You can always return to your human form from the character menu. While the quest to become a ghoul can't be repeated, there will be a token available in the character menu, which you can purchase with atoms. This token will transform your human character back into a ghoul. March 18th is just the start of your ghoul experience. Remember to experiment with your perk cards, your new feral meter, and the radiation counter. There's so many ways to be and play a ghoul. Enjoy. Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Season 20. Glow of the Ghoul starts March 18th, timed perfectly to arrive with Ghoul Within, Fallout's next major update, which is bringing all the Vault Dweller ghouls to the Wasteland. After reaching level 50, the player will receive a quest called Leap of Faith that can be completed to turn the Vault Dweller into a ghoul if desired. The transformation will grant ghoul-specific perks and abilities, several allowing the player to utilize radiation, while multiple NPC factions will have unique reactions to, or no interaction with the now ghoulified player character. If the player decides they do not want to be a ghoul, the player will be able to have their Vault Dweller switch back to being human once. Feral Meter. After completing the transformation into a ghoul, the Hunger and Thirst meter will be replaced with the Feral meter instead. Like Hunger and Thirst, the Feral meter degrades over time and can be restored by consuming chems. Any chem will do. In addition, a new chem called the Fix is also being added that will greatly restore lost feral meter. There is currently no method to speed up feral meter decay. The feral meter is color-coded, starting out as the standard yellow-colored UI. But as it goes down, the color slowly shifts towards orange as it goes through the various tiers, and eventually going red before hitting 0% feral meter. The feral meter decays at a rate of roughly 1% for every 2 minutes of real-world time. As the feral meter degrades, it will start imparting certain effects. And depending on the player's playstyle, these can be seen as bonuses or penalties. Food and drink. A ghoul player character will not need to eat or drink food like human characters. They still benefit from the bonuses that eating food and drink normally gives, though they do not benefit from using the Gourmand's and Overeater's legendary effect, or any effects that are reliant on a Hunger and Thirst meter. Radiation. Ghouls are completely immune to radiation, allowing them to enter areas such as blast zones from nukes without the need of protection, although they will still die if they are hit during the nuke detonation. Ghouls instead heal with radiation damage they would normally take. When a ghoul's health is full, any excess radiation is stored up in an effect called glow. As a result of how this mechanic works, the bloodied legendary effect and playstyle is very difficult to play, as taking radiation heals the ghoul and not having glow interferes with many mechanics of the ghoul. Glow. Glow is a resource that overlays the health bar of a ghoul character. While a ghoul has glow, it functions as extra health. In addition, it also acts as a resource to be measured or used for various perks and effects. The amount of glow a ghoul can hold is equal to their health and is gained by simply acquiring radiation from irradiated areas, consuming various foods, or using radioactive weapons like the gamma gun. Ghouls will want to avoid as much radiation resistance as possible. They also want to avoid using Radaway or other sources of radiation cleansers, such as a decontamination arch, as they will remove glow. Other players in a team who use the perk Rad Sponge will also drain glow from a ghoul whenever it triggers. Mutations. Ghouls can still have mutations, but they do not mutate by extreme radiation exposure, though Radaway and decontamination arches will remove mutations as expected. Ghouls can acquire mutations through use of serums normally. Diseases. Ghouls are immune to disease effects. They will not acquire any diseases or be able to use mutations or perks that focus on diseases. This also makes it impossible to do the Acquire All Diseases Atoms challenge, requiring the player to do this challenge beforehand or start a new human character if they wish to remain a ghoul. NPC interactions. Ghouls will have a hard time interacting with NPCs through Appalachia. By default, all ghouls have a -10 penalty to their charisma, and this will affect any perks relying on charisma score, such as inspirational. The various factions will also be wary of a ghoul player, with the Brotherhood of Steel acting outright hostile to ghouls. Players also cannot enter the instanced areas of factions, such as the Foundation Settlers and Crater Raiders, due to the potential that they may not trust unknown ghouls, preventing progress in their respective quest lines. Daily ops and expeditions will be unaffected and able to be completed normally. This can be circumvented by acquiring a disguise from the character Jay-Vo at Radiant Hills, but wearing the disguise imparts various penalties. Jay's disguise is necessary for interacting with the following quest lines: Enclave, Original Quests, The Wayward, Wastelanders, Vault 76 Overseer, Wastelanders, Crater Raiders, Wastelanders, Foundation Settlers, Wastelanders, Secret Service, Wastelanders, Brotherhood First Expeditionary Force, Steel Dawn, and Steel Ring. Restricted perks for ghouls. Due to the changes made upon undergoing the transformation into a ghoul, the following perks are unavailable to ghoul players: Chem Resistant, Dromedary, Ghoulish, Hydro Fix, Iron Stomach, Lead Belly, Munchie Resistance, Natural Resistance, Radical, Rad Resistant, Rejuvenated, Slow Metabolizer, Sun-Kissed, Thirst Quencher, Vaccinated, Happy Camper, Overly Generous, Pharmacist, Mystery Meat, Quick Hands, What Rads? Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Fishing is coming to Fallout 76 in summer 2025. This feature was first teased during the 2024 Fallout Day festivities, and it's since been confirmed to arrive in Fallout 76 in the summer of 2025. Players can expect fishing in Fallout 76 to provide several new food consumables and recipes, along with a mysterious new NPC vendor, the Drifter. In today's video of episode 179 in Fallout 76, we will be doing the main story quest, side quests, dailies, and events to level up our characters and level up our faction reputations before we become ghouls, as you will get locked out of the faction leveling without a disguise. We're doing a melee build, as it is rumored that with over 200% melee damage in Feral Ghoul state, and with new special perk cards, that this will be the new in-game meta. We will also be grinding levels for special perk cards, some that will be used for the normal current melee build, and then save up the rest for points to be used for the new ghoul special perk points cards. We will be multitasking all this while also doing our dailies, events, main story quests, and side quests. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 324 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We're almost there. We just need 324 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
So woo-wee there is a lot of
That was a lot
information
of
for you guys.
That was a lot of information.
Because that should get you up to what we got going on here. Actually, it's going to be 150% in melee damage now. They screwed
They
that
did
up.
that.
It went from
They're
went from
nerfing stuff.
300.
They're nerfing, and the game's not even out yet,
Yeah.
and they're nerfing now, which is really funny. It's so funny. They're totally nerfing.
They're
the
nerfing
game.
stuff in the test server before it even reaches the game so far.
Yeah,
Which I guess that's what you want to do, because
I mean that's what you want, right? But
then you
still.
never experience the cool shit, so you never be bitching about
So
it.
it used to be 300% melee,
Then it went down to
and then it went down to
250.
250, and now they
Then
just
200.
nerfed it to 100 and something now.
yeah, they're really nerfing the shit out of it.
And they're gonna nerf it more, guys. They will nerf it more.
I was gonna do something I forgot what the hell I was gonna do. Don't you hate that when you come in and
Oh, don't
staring
you
at the
hate
shit, it's like,
that?
what was I gonna get?
I hate that. I hate it.
So again, guys, yes. Once
Whoever,
you're done the
whoever
game,
gave me that, thank you, but I don't need any fusion cores or plasma cores, but thank you. That's actually a neat thing. That's a neat box. I like the beacon signal loot box. That's really cool. got a little light flashing on the top.
Do we have
of
any,
it. That's neat.
That's cool. We should get one of those.
I like that. I want to change my loot box. I really do. I want to change my loot bag.
I'm waiting for the
But
ghoul thing to update.
I'm
Some
hoping-
things there's gonna be a lot of cool stuff coming from the ghoul.
I'm hoping. Yeah, I'm not going to spend money on it, but I'm hoping, you know.
No, guys, because we are going to be saving up money.
I'm saving up money to buy another game, so. But yeah. But I'm sure there'll be some really cool stuff for ghouls, and it'll be like, oh my god, I want that. I'm sure. And the prices I hear, now this is just rumored, but I hear that the prices in the Atomic Shop are going up with this ghoul update.
By a lot.
By a lot, is what I've heard. And they're starting to do Trick of Eyes. So a Trick of Eyes is you'll see, they took it out because somebody, another streamer pointed it out, and they took it out really quick. But let me give you an example of what they're
They
doing.
switch the numbers where it
Okay.
looks like it's
So,
cheaper.
when you go into the Atomic Shop, you'll see, number one, they're starting to do Fallout First only stuff. So 40% off if you're a Fallout First member. It's always should have been like this. They're just now kind of doing this and bringing more stuff in like that. So be aware of that. Always read what it says. You don't really go by the pictures because the pictures are fake and they lie. Number two, you will see when it's on sale, you'll see that the original price is grayed out with a line through it, and then you will see the price that it is now in a bolder white lettering. This is where the Trick of Eyes comes from, so really, really watch it. They would change one little number, and the original price will actually be cheaper than the price they're asking for it now. It's a total play on eyes. Your brain doesn't understand it, so it's telling you, oh look, this is a cheaper price, when actually you're paying $2 to $3 more for it than the original prices. So really, really, really look at the numbers. That's the best way to describe it.
Yeah,
They
they're
did take it out. Noodle Pants actually saw it
From Game Aviator.
from Game Aviator, yeah, and she put it on her stream. And by the time we saw it and I looked for it, they actually removed the entire thing. So be aware of this. They're starting to do this kind of stuff, so be careful. They're being very, 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 very money hungry right now for some odd reason. But yeah, it's... And if you notice, the prices have gone up. So you see, like this bundle, they used to be $1,500. All bundles are now $1,800. So they're already starting those prices up. So the original cost is $1,800, and then if you're a Fallout First member, they're going to discount it $720 for you. But as you can see, though, the prices are going up for absolutely nothing. So be aware of that.
So yeah, Bethesda is known for their sketchy shit.
Very sketchy shit. They're very money hungry. They've always been money hungry. I don't know what to say yet. You know, they did this with ESO.
one of the reasons we don't play Elder Scrolls Online.
And the one thing that they're really good at is reskinning the same shit. A different color. A good example of this right here. This is a no-go. All these rugs are exactly the same. The same shape, the same stains, everything. They're just different colors.
Stains.
Stains. They're saying these rugs were $500. Now they're on sale for $350. They're the same goddamn rug. Not oval. They're not even really square. Not different shapes. They're the same rug, only a different color.
A lot of times those rugs are very glitchy.
And they're very
small
glitchy.
rugs.
They're very hard to actually put in to a place. But what I'm saying is, it's the same damn rug. Only a different color. The Triumph Terrace bundle. With this one right here, guys. We got this for free. If you were a Fallout First member. You got this house for free. You got it for free. Everything else they're giving you is an ammo storage box, a Vault-Tec scrap box. You all should have that if you're a Fallout First member. They're just painting it blue and yellow.
Yeah, unless you're into that stuff. for
Unless you're
collectors.
into that color and you really want a theme of Vault-Tec, which I
That's
would
a-
understand.
That is really good about doing things like that.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
be careful, guys, what you're buying.
Yes. Oh,
Unless it's just something you really, really want.
exactly. This here, guys, is nothing. Don't judge the pictures. There's nothing in this picture you're going to get. Nothing. There isn't. There's nothing. There's no picture
Yeah,
here.
but this is really good about doing
So-
illegal false advertising.
Yes, and when we've all called them out on this, that they could actually be sued if somebody really wanted to take it that far for false advertisement. In certain states, not every state, but in certain states like California, it is illegal to do false advertisement. And they were
Is it?
actually,
Because the entire
it was.
Democratic Party
No,
calls
it
false
actually was,
advertising
and they
about
were
everything.
called out on it. So, and yes, it is me, so I know this stuff, you don't. But yeah, be aware of what you're getting. Oh, by the way, see this picture right here, guys? This is not what you're getting, by the way. Noodle Pants again called this one out. This house right here that this lady is standing in the doorway happens to be the blacksmith house that Lord got, that cute little house. That's the house. You don't get that house in this bundle. What they're showing that you get here is the hanging lantern, that light. They're showing that light. So be very, very aware if you're gonna buy stuff with real money. Be very aware. You're not gonna get everything you know here. Where was this fence bundle when I was at? I had to buy a bundle to get the commonest fence, and now it's in a fence bundle. Jesus. If you wait long enough, guys, everything gets recycled and gets put into different bundles.
So Bethesda's really bad about doing sketchy ass shit like that all the time.
Totally. I'm looking to make sure there was nothing in here that... No, they're still looking for his tent, which I don't think he's ever gonna get at this point, at this time.
Well, once, if I'm not a Fallout First member, you can't even use the first place. This is
Can't
the
use it
bullshit
anyway.
that Lay and I think is absolutely stupid, that if you become a Fallout First member, one of the tents, all tents that you can
Should be
get,
available.
there's a very special tent that has a ammo crate, a ammo box in it, and also a scrap box, and usually some kind of workbench, things like that. Well, Bethesda did a dirty. They started giving them away a long time ago for free. Then they made it elite, and they, yeah, I don't know, what do you call that? Sunsetted it, where it's no longer available, made it where very
They
few people got
sunsetted
it.
yeah.
Basically, they vaulted it or put it away where you can't get them anymore.
Yeah.
And it sucks, and some stuff was on boards, so if you didn't play and you missed it, it's gone for whenever. Who knows when I get back, if ever. So being a streamer like Lady and I, we play a lot of games to keep up your guys' interest, give you new stuff all the time.
We play a lot of
You know, there's some gamers and streamers out there that all they do is play one game and that's what their niche is. Well, we are kind of a multi-game player because we'd like to give you guys new stuff. And we know that people get excited, watch our stream for a little while, then all of a sudden they stop watching out of sheer, utter boredom. That they've seen everything they think they can see in the game, we've done everything we can do in the game, and they're just move on. But yeah, you know, we understand, can't blame them. Which is why we, after this event, will be doing a brand new game after this. So once this is over, we will be going to play Dune Awakening when it comes out, if it comes out on Xbox. So a little bit of secret stuff there for you guys who are in the know. Yes, we are going to be playing a new game in the future. But first, you know, like I said, we got about 2 months to wait for it to come out on PC. Who knows what's going to come out, if it's going to come out on Xbox. So there's some head-ups for you guys. It looks like so far it's still on track to come out on Xbox. So they keep attacking your base. So yeah, Dune Awakening in the future, guys. That's a new game we will be playing. We look forward to that. Once this is over with, like I said, we got about 2 months to wait before it even comes out on PC. But cool stuff in the future, guys. We will try to keep the games fun for y'all. You know, it's been 3 days now. Was this only a once a week thing? So I did my dailies for Ward and everything like that, but what?
My dad is rock and rolling in his grave.
Don't understand that.
Hi, RR.
Hello, RR. Probably missed a whole slew of us talking and talking about the new game that we're playing in about 3 or 4, maybe 5 months from now, depending on when it comes out on Xbox. Dune Awakening, survival game. Same people made Conan Exiles.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. In today's video of episode 179 in Fallout 76, we will be doing the main story quest, side quests, dailies, and events to level up our characters and level up our faction reputations before we become Gals, as you will get locked out of the faction leveling without a disguise. We are doing a melee build as it is rumored that with over 150% melee damage in a feral Gal state and with new special perk cards that this will be the new endgame meta. We will also be grinding levels for special perk cards, some that will be used for the normal current melee build and then save up the rest for points to be used for the new Gal special perk points cards. We will be multitasking all this while also doing our dailies, events, main story quests and side quests. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 324 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 324 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Toga's Municipal Center welcomes you to the future of democracy. Our automated staff would be happy.
I mean, I have all this food out, right? I mean, it's for people who come and visit my base, but I am not going to be needing to eat food, correct?
No.
Though it's going to be radiation I'm going to be
some
feeding
stuff
off
we will
of?
not be able to use. No, you no longer need to eat. You'll still get the benefits of eating.
The bonuses.
The bonuses, yeah.
Uh-huh. But not the, because I'm not gonna have a
No, you no longer have
food bar
food
or water bar,
yeah.
right?
That's actually going to be replaced by going feral and the radiation bar. But we're going to want to become feral because of the extra bonus damage for melee.
Right. That is gonna be kind of nice, and I don't have to worry about watching that bar. In a way.
So like a lot of this stuff is not going to work, like Nerd Rage or anything like that, which really doesn't work for my build anyways. I just have it on there for the hell of it.
I've heard that a lot of cards are not gonna work anymore.
Pretty much all the cards you have on here is not going to work for a ghoul. Nerd Rage is not going to work, any of that stuff. Anything that has to do with like the bloody builds absolutely will not work. Because it's impossible to stay at a certain percentage of being in good health.
I see. Okay. Neat. Alright. And I know there is a lot of it's being replaced with something called glow.
Glow.
Now, is that what we need full, or is that what we need empty?
Full.
Full. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at that. More and more people are coming up. There's another one now that's up here. I was the only one up here. And now everyone's starting to build up here. It's so funny. Everyone's trying to get as close as they can to that spot. And right now we can't go over there, it's blocked. You can get a little bit higher than where I'm at, but not too much more.
So since we're not going to be able to do the thing, we should probably see if we can unlock,
I guess I should start doing the,
I'm just doing the dailies right now.
You were sleeping, honey.
Because I smell num num.
You don't like num nums, this is sauerkraut. You don't eat sauerkraut, baby.
Still want num-nums.
I know, but I like sauerkraut.
You can lay next to Daddy and hope you get num-nums. I know you're not doing it out of love. You're only doing it out of food, aren't you?
Oh, he knows. So is Luna. You just don't know it.
How's Luna?
She slept with you last night. Well, both of them did. Starlight and Luna both did.
It's not because animals love you.
Are they gonna wait until you die and then eat you? Is that why they were doing
They're
it?
hoping I die soon and they're going to eat me. That's the only reason why animals do that. They're waiting for you to die so they can eat you. It's all about food. Remember that, animals.
Lucy, please be careful. There he goes.
You decide I'm not going to die yet. There's no food coming his way.
He was like,
He doesn't foresee me giving the man this food because of the sauerkraut.
that he does not like sauerkraut. What is sauerkraut? For those of you who do not know what sauerkraut is, it is fermented cabbage. It's a German thing, actually. And for lunch today, we made sauerkraut dogs, which is like one of the best things to do.
Yeah. Most people don't know what that is.
That's why I said most people don't know. And a lot of stores don't sell sauerkraut. This is a really good one that I picked up. But yeah, a lot of stores don't sell sauerkraut.
Yeah, it's pretty much pickled cabbage.
Yeah, it's pickled. It's pickled cabbage. That's what it is. Which is really, really good. And good for you.
It's definitely an acquired taste, but it's really good for diabetics.
My sister can't stand it. Not that she hates sauerkraut. It gives her really bad indigestion, so she can't have it. Oh yeah, I love sauerkraut.
Oops. Well, no, I do not want to. Stop it. I want to save those. Stop asking. You got to break robot
I was
arms.
just looking at that. I'm thinking of going to
Toga.
the
That's where I'm at.
city of the world. Which is straight down to me. Is that that is your tent?
That's my
I'm
tent.
just gonna go right to your
We
tent.
traveled.
Hi, Luna. My Luna does like sauerkraut. She will eat it. I don't know, Luna. Only you can eat it.
Oh, I think I got it. The rest of these I should save for you.
I'm coming. I just got here. I'm being like overly relaxed today. And just
Charlotte and I really haven't been streaming that much. When we doing our house and we're busting ass in real life. Hi. Hi.
hi. I've been painting actually the whole house, and we just got done with the painting a few days ago, and then I had to go shopping yesterday, and so yeah, I haven't, for this past week has just been go for us. So today is the first day my sister was like, we're not doing anything this weekend. Nothing. Which is great for us, so great for me. And one thing I've noticed, doing all this, I could have done all this stuff and had so much energy left over, and now that I'm in my 60s, I paint one damn wall, I'm dying. It's crazy. Hey, Yuki. Hey. Stop. Stop. Leave me alone.
Yeah, we're getting our house ready for sale. Hopefully this was sale now that we used to have a little house on the prairie, a very cool little rustic house. No one wants that, so we upgraded it.
Everyone kind of wants the modern house, so my cute little witchy house is now modernized.
Yeah,
Everything that I liked about it
it's gone.
is gone, so.
Still have a wood cooking stove and all the cool rustic stuff, and now has a brand new futuristic flat top,
Button pushing.
no knobs cooking stove for the flat top, the top grill. Then it also has a brand new cooking stove for the bottom, baking stove, new washer, new dryer, and because we upgraded the house, we had to put in new wiring and stuff like that to upgrade the power requirements for all this new stuff. So that's all new. New roof, new walls, repainted walls, expanded out areas, huge pantry. Yep.
Yeah. I like old houses.
New washer.
That's my
New
thing.
dryer,
I like the old stuff.
new dishwasher,
New stuff,
new
modern
plumbing,
stuff. It's not my
new
thing.
watering system, new heater, hot water. Pretty much it's a brand new house.
But yeah, that's pretty much fun.
It's been upgraded from a little hippy dippy witchy house, little house in the prairie.
It's something very modern now, you know.
Yep, now it's just like every other house out there, which is what all the little kiddies want in the woke culture, is that they all want the up-to-date, brand new everything.
Oh, wow.
No one likes rustic, classic, or
They don't want to stay in a house that's history and all
want
that.
history,
They just,
yeah.
they don't give a shit. Hello.
we bought the house because of that reason, because it was very historical, very cool.
It was historical. Oh,
Old cooking stoves, cool stuff. I mean, stuff you just can't get anymore, anywhere. Now it's just the same old, same old. It's sad, but we gotta move. Lord's health isn't the best in the universe, so when I kick the bucket, I don't want Lady stuck with 2 acres. But she has to take care of herself because she's not a spring chicken herself.
no, I'm sure not.
Lady's getting me an old bag, long in the tooth. About ready to take her to the glue factory myself, too.
You know what? When this is all said and done, you just might have to.
Yeah, we're gonna have to send old lady to the glue factory, I'm pretty sure, if I don't go first. Pretty sure I got plans sending me to the glue factory. Gotta keep an eye on her.
Do you know?
Because our big thing is to get ourselves a our main reason of selling the house is to get better internet and no backyard, just enough little
We're
place
not
for
gonna have acreage, yeah. Nice house, no property.
no property, yeah.
Yep, that's our thing. You just, properties for young people that have the energy and
But
Keep
if
going.
you want to have the legendary, infamous Lord Lane Marquis gaming house, here it is for sale. But then we got really good internet now, and we want to get better internet for streaming. So you're going to get the fancy high-speed fiber optic broadband internet, which is in town. Though they are bringing fiber optic lines here now, figures, we decided to finally move.
there's somebody here, damn it.
So if you're serious, you live in Blackfoot, you want to come live in Blackfoot, you want to live in the Lord Lane Marquis gaming house, where we can do all of our streams and stuff, just so you can brag about how you have our house, let us know. We'll give you a contact of our real estate agent, and you can negotiate with them on what you want to do. See what we do to give you guys better streams? We actually selling our house. I'm gonna go live on the street next to a we're just gonna live in a parked van and just have fiber optic satellite come directly to our van and play out of that, so you guys have better streams. See what we do and what we sacrifice for you guys?
There was somebody that actually streams from their RV.
Yep.
Yeah.
They live off the grid pretty much,
Yeah.
which is pretty cool. My age, I couldn't do that. Well, actually, I guess we could.
Yeah.
You go wear a clown outfit and kill a Wendigo.
Is that what it says? It says kill a Wendigo.
Yeah, but there's a quest here, a mission to kill a Wendigo while wearing a clown outfit.
Okay.
Try to kill two birds with one stone while I got a chance here. Oh, they do have salt here. Yay. Anyways, guys, I will be very happy once we move, get into our new house, get established, and just...
Things will start calming down.
Unfortunately, Sandra, our sister-in-law, she's a Karen. She's never happy. She'll never be happy wherever she's at. She's a gypsy kind of person. She's the kind of person that needs to live in an RV and travel from state to state and city to city. She's a mover, groover. She likes things going. She's a social butterfly. She's an extrovert. While Leigh and I is completely opposite of her. We are rooters. We like to find a place, sit the fuck down, shut the fuck up, and just play our games, be left alone. We're not social butterflies. We are introverts. You can lock us in a bunker and we'd be happy. As long as we have food, water, and internet, we're good. We don't need to be out and about in the city or know what the neighbors are doing. We don't give a shit. We just like play our games and talk to people online. That's it. But we definitely don't like going to parties and stuff. Like I said, Sandy, she's completely opposite of it. She's kind of Karen. She likes to know everyone's business. She likes to stick her nose where it shouldn't be with neighbors. And it's like, who cares what the neighbors are doing? This is the kind of person that'd be vacuum cleaning her lawn to see why the police are arresting the neighbors. You guys ever see those funny videos? We're completely opposite. We're like, go away. Keep telling her she needs to either go to church or go to a senior center and talk to people there. She gets very, she's very much an extrovert, social butterfly. And so Lay and I are completely opposite. We're just happy to talk to people like you guys online, play our games, and be quiet about it. Not ready to go out and do stuff. I guess one, ever since I got sick, I have no immune systems. So, due to the 19 event and stuff going on there, that stuff would definitely kill me instantly. And like I said, she's never satisfied. She's one of those people that think the grass is always going to be greener on the other side. So she always wants to get bigger, better, keep up with the Joneses, keep up pretenses, and try and look, seem, and be better than everyone else. While Lay and I don't give a shit what people think about us or what we look like or what we do. So another reason why we're moving. Let's hope that we can find a place that Sandy will be happy in. We should have neighbors to talk to and go bug. Lay and I, we want to be like every wet dream of every little boy and girl out there. We just want to be in mommy and daddy's basement and be left alone. Yes, we want to.
No, I'm actually getting a house with a basement.
Yeah, we want to live in a place with a basement and never come out for air. Just ship us some food and water now and then. We're good.
There's a reason why I want a basement, though.
Yeah, we do get tornadoes here.
Yeah.
Not that they do much, but still I'd like to have a basement for emergency, just in case we do have a really good twister.
Yep. I was a dude that can't keep you on the
Oh shit. No, I don't want to sit down, damn it.
Sit down. Take a load off.
Didn't want to.
Cook.
I got shit to do.
No, you don't. You got all day.
Anyways, guys, that's why we're moving. So absolutely nothing wrong with the house, especially now. The house is all up to date. One, let us know. We give you the number of our realtor and talk to them. So if you want to move to Idaho, or to live in Blackfoot, Idaho, and you want to have yourself Laura Lady Marquez Gaming studio and house, now's your chance. Get her while it's cheap, because prices are going to be going up. Let's hope we get all this shit done before Dune Awaken comes out.
You will.
We also want to get this all done before the ghouls come out. Not gonna be a movie yet, so I just want to get the rest of the house done.
Oh, I predict moving will probably be in the summer. Probably. If it happens, if it clicks, early summer.
I'm not sure we're gonna do it if it doesn't.
Because it always takes a couple months for escort.
Where is that Wendigo that's supposed to be here?
Somebody probably killed him.
Let me think, where else have I seen a Wendigo?
Just like somebody came through here and killed all the robots. Not you. There was somebody here. So
No, I left the bots.
no,
for
I know. I saw someone and he just decided to kill them all.
I don't want to serve a hop, damn it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
What in the hell is that music from?
Isn't that your ABCs?
No. Twinkle, twinkle, little
I
star.
like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Know why I thought I heard ABCs.
It's like a rhythm and rhyme. So there's something over here. Okay, so how you guys like? We're playing some music today. Not game music, but music from YouTube music studio stuff that's free to use. No copyright bullshit. I hope the music in Dune Awakening is all original stuff and not copyright, because that music sounds awesome.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, crud. Crud. Did you get your robots?
I got my robots.
I got one.
Use your, don't forget to use
Yeah,
your,
the bats, I'm killing them with one hit.
use this, make sure this is equipped with that.
Yeah, okay, it is. That I know. It is. I don't know what those shots. Let me put it. It is.
Did you guys want to see Dune Awakening, the game we're thinking about playing in the future? I think I might be able to find a if I go to a website, I might be able to see the thing on the website or need to find that. Today I do have a video thing about.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, did you get it? There you go.
Fine. Alright, need the rest for other people.
So we're getting excited about it. In between getting the house all ready to go, we've also been watching the entire Dune series all over again, including the other ones, original and the new one, Dune.
Yeah, we watched the remake. We watched the original. We've watched the series.
Part 1 and Part 2 of the new one, which is awesome. We watched the old original one with Patrick Stewart and all those people.
We watched Prophecy.
And then we watched the new Prophecy.
And the Children of Dune.
The Children of Dune. Watched all those. So pretty much we watched every single thing there is. Of course, we broke out our old books. So
Just to refresh. It's been a while.
It's been a long time.
You refresh everything and remember.
So now we're all
the
hot
houses
and bothered
stuff.
and we're moist and ready to go, and then we come to find out.
Now I want to play desert stuff.
We find out it's not coming out on Xbox.
Well, not right now.
2 to 3 months. We're like, God,
It's gonna be
damn it.
for PC first.
I want to play it now, right now. I want it now. Give it to me now. No, gotta wait a whole year, maybe. We don't know when it's
I'm
coming
thinking
out.
November.
No, yeah, it could be.
I think in November.
Don't you hate when you get all hyped up for a game and get all ready to go and then realize?
Oh, by the way, guys, it doesn't come out until what?
Hi, it ain't coming out now. It's coming out on PC in about 2 months, about on the 20th. May 20th is coming out on PC.
It is coming out on
Now, they
Xbox.
haven't announced on Xbox or PlayStation. They do say it is coming out, but they haven't even had an announcement. We saw in the store, so it is in the Xbox store, so it means
You just
it
have
just says
pre-order,
it's-
yeah.
it doesn't say when it's coming out. It has no pre-order or anything like that. So it just says coming soon. And we're like, no, now.
Yeah, we do look every day.
Like my cat walking through the house. No. I want to play now. Where's my toy? Dumb screeching. I don't know why cats do that. Anyone know why cats are crazy? Have any idea why a cat will grab their favorite toy and just screech at 3 o'clock in the morning? Carrying their toy through their mouth, going, no.
I think he's calling the other ones. I think he wants to play.
Carrying his toy in his mouth?
Yeah. That's what I think.
Pretty sure the cats are aliens.
The most dangerous creature in the universe, you
They
know
are
that?
the most dangerous creatures. The fur bogs, yeah. The tentacle mouth things.
I'm looking for mom. A cat.
What do they call them in that thing?
For something, right?
They're fur.
How about Marvel, right?
I don't know, yeah.
Hello.
And it was like, you calling me daddy? I heard you meowing.
Hello.
What's meowing? Why are you meowing, daddy? Did you lose your toy too?
My little Luna, she's such a little. You are so little.
Daddy lost his toy, so he's meowing.
Okay, kill a Wendigo, but you're
You know,
not
I'm in the
gonna get
Wendigo
out.
cave, but I can't find the damn thing.
So you're not having very much luck.
I think that everyone has gone, and this is where it says for me to go to kill the Wendigo, actually.
And
Why wearing a clown suit?
well, you're not wearing a clown suit.
Yes, I am.
Oh.
Where's the other? There's another spot. Where the hell's that other spot at?
I gotta click right away. Alright.
You know, come think of it, there's not even any kind of other creatures. I think someone came in here in the server and killed everything.
Dang, that's a private thing.
Do they not respawn?
You had to go in there alone. That is your own instant. That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, there should be like a shit ton of monsters in here in the first place. Where's the, Shit, there's the Wendigo.
Is he dead?
He's dead.
But that's your instant.
I know. Guys, if you guys are interested, you want to see the next game that we're going to be featuring on this channel when it comes out, same people that made Conan Exiles made this game. Also,
There is some mechanics from Conan Exiles that will be brought over.
it's also the same people who made
Secret World,
Secret World and
Anarchy.
Anarchy Online.
You've heard us talk about Anarchy now. Secret World was another game that we played.
PC only.
These were PC only. Anarchy, Secret
I'm a
World.
little concerned because all these were PC game only, except for Conan was the only one.
Conan was ported over here. And I'm not talking about the Conan. There's two different Conan Exiles.
This is the MMO Conan.
This is the MMO Conan that we played online. We actually bought a private server from NATO. I think that's what it was called at the time. You can play with other people. It's toxic. I wouldn't. You can have a private server, or you can rent a private server, and you can make it public, and you are in charge of the rules and things like that on your server. I had a server for a year, and it was on Conan. You do have the server hop.
You're going to try.
You know your best bet? Private server.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Private server, yeah.
Guys, if you guys want to see the game we're talking about, let us know. I'll try to find it and show you the, what do they call those?
It's like a teaser trailer.
Yeah, the trailer, teaser trailer.
It's a beautiful game. I mean, they captured the desert so pretty.
Yeah, we'll show it to you if you guys are interested. Robbie, Robbie! Thank you so much, Robbie. Awesome. 20th Super Chat. Thank you for the Super Chat. Monster Hunter. Was Monster Hunter PvP at one time? I can't remember. There's a reason why I didn't want to play it, and that could have been the reason why I haven't played Monster Hunter.
What is the name of the mountain you're in? Is it Mysterious Cave?
Go down to the house thing down there.
Well, I know. Here's Fred. You know what? I'll go to
Go
Freddy's.
to Freddy's. Get
I'm on a private server.
Get the clown outfit on.
I'm on a private server, so I bet you he'll be there.
Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I can't remember the reason why we didn't get Monster Hunter and play it. I thought it was because it had like open world PvP or something really messed up in it.
I was attacked by a ton of things and they don't have to be there. I couldn't even get into the place. I was just so attacked. I got it. That's all I need to do.
There's a quest.
I know, there's a quest to it. Yeah, you have to wear
If you go in there, you can get it.
I know, the clown outfit in here somewhere. Right here. And you have to kill Wendigo to do it. Is it a miscellaneous?
Just click on the thing inside that thing there. Just click on the little dot.
Believe it or not, there is none.
Next to it, there wasn't by Freddy's.
Yeah.
Maybe you did it already.
You know? It could have possibly. Let me. I got it. I found it. I found it.
I hate this goddamn cave and I hate this quest.
I hate that you have to wear costumes.
Yeah, because I don't have my good armor on and I'm getting my ass handed to me.
What is the name of that cave that you're in?
Wendigo Cave.
Do I not have it?
You're gonna be wearing a clown outfit and I'll light up for you on the bottom. Did you get the clown outfit?
Oh, I got it. Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Make sure you put it on,
Yep,
and it'll
it's
actually
on.
direct you to a specific
Yep.
place. You just can't kill
Yeah,
anyone there.
it's good. There's a circle around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found it.
Fortunately, you just can't kill any Wendigo. You have to
I'm even wearing the hat.
Where'd you get the hat?
The hat was next to the costume.
There's no hat there for me.
Oh, well.
Hopefully, the costume alone will work.
It says to go.
Ooh, this server's broke.
We just gotta check out this cave.
This cave really sucks, very confusing. There it is. Finally, dropping the ceiling. Got it. Kill a Wendigo. Well, that was a lag spike from hell. Why do I have that? I hate that.
There we go. You know what? I needed some of this fungus anyway. Finish up the weekly thing.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. In today's video of episode 179 in Fallout 76, we will be doing the main story quest, side quests, dailies, and events to level up our characters and level up our faction reputations before we become Gals, as you will get locked out of the faction leveling without a disguise. We are doing a melee build as it is rumored that with over 150% melee damage in a feral Gal state and with new special perk cards that this will be the new endgame meta. We will also be grinding levels for special perk cards, some that will be used for the normal current melee build and then save up the rest for points to be used for the new Gal special perk points cards. We will be multitasking all this while also doing our dailies, events, main story quests and side quests. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 324 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 324 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Keep going straight.
Oh, I haven't been here. No bodies. Is that a dead end?
Thing probably got to turn around, but can you look around? Go that way. Well, keep heading down. No, turn. Try going,
Everything's going up.
go that way.
You said you went down, huh?
Keep heading down.
Down.
Keep going that
I
way.
got into my ear real bad. You said down.
Yep, go that way.
As long as I'm going down.
Yep, go there, that way. There you go. You're in the right spot where the thing spawns. Keep going, you should
There he
spawn
is.
right there. There you go.
Oh, you got me there.
You're
Oh my
welcome.
god.
That cave is very confusing.
Yeah, that
Pisses
is-
me off. I hate that place. You're welcome. There you go, kid.
I killed it. Wearing a costume.
Mine had a lag spike, took a minute. Should eventually come
I got
up
it, I
and
got
tell
it.
you, but mine had like a lag spike.
Yeah, I got it. It's over. It's done.
Ah, you're done.
Okay, I will go up. I'm on a private server. I'm the only one here. I'm gonna go to my house. Alright, you're on a server, right?
I'm on a
Are you
regular
on
server.
public?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna head to you. I shouldn't have a problem with my tent laying down, so. Everything going okay there? Yeah, thank you, Leo. Good job.
You actually killed someone for a change?
He sure did. Killed all the bugs. The only problem with where I'm at is bugs. There's like 4 bloat flies
You're gonna be a
here.
lot higher than that eventually. That is not where you're.
No, I like this spot though. I do like this spot. I'm seriously thinking of moving my big camp up here. I don't know. I don't know. I do like this spot.
Are you on my server?
I am. I should be, yeah.
Well,
Yes,
okay,
yes,
so-
I am. There you are. There's a few people here too.
Anyone on this server?
Yeah, there was a lot of groups.
Good, I needed to move anyways. The other server's broke.
Julio. I think it's stupid that if you want to change your icon, you have to go into the store.
mic is on. So Robbie Lay was looking it up for you and checking stuff out.
It's the Monster Hunter Wilds is an open world game. It's the first open world game in the Monster Hunter series. Players can wander from their camps into a hunt without a loading screen. So instead of going to arenas, now I guess you can just walk around and get into a fight.
That's cool. So they changed and switched that up. I knew the game was so popular they actually made a live action movie about it. Though most people are like, they don't like it. It's, white people's what they expect.
They made it so they could get new players.
So they upgraded the game. And wind advisory. Does it sound cool? Because I know we need to save up our mice.
I'm getting due, but
What the hell? This is not Christmas. No. Got a lot more fishing poles in the hut now. We're to get ready for the fishing. Have anyone noticed that there's a lot more fishing poles in the game than there used to be? Or is it my imagination? It was like,
okay. So when I'm reading about it, unless it's changed, and that was 2 weeks ago, to play with a friend, you have to beat the game. You have to beat the game solo, and then if you want to play with a friend, you sit in a lobby, kind of like Call of Duty. You sit in a lobby, you open it up, you take a contract, then you invite your friend to join that contract with you, and then both of you go into the world and go hunt the monster.
why do you have to? We need beat the
They
game.
say it is one of the worst co-op mechanics in any game
You shouldn't
because
be
you're not
able to-
really co-oping. You can do the story with your friend, but one of you have had to do it solo,
beat the game.
and then you can invite.
Oh, stupid.
So
Why?
it's one of them, and the people are saying it sucks.
What's the ratings on it? People say it sucks. Okay.
What I was reading. I don't know. I didn't pay it.
So they say it sucks because you immediately
You
cannot.
sit in a lobby.
solo.
Basically, you sit in a
Oh, you
lobby
have to
with
solo
100
people.
people.
Yeah.
You make your groups, your squadrons there.
Okay.
Once the leader has his group and all that, then he hits the button to start to play the game. Brings the group over into the world. You drop into the world. You go hunt the monster.
What about the
Basically, you're still in an arena. It's just more open world and feels a little more realistic.
Is it the same game that just was a new game? Same game?
No, it's a new game with the same old mechanics.
Ah.
There you go.
Well, that sucks. Well, at least in the one we're looking at, guys, called Dune Awakening, you gotta first get into the game and all that character creation. Then you got about a 10-minute tutorial. Once you got the tutorial, you get into the main game, and then that's it. You're ready to go. You can play with friends or anyone you bump into. It's going to be an MMO-like game. Where are you going, Diva? Ah, shit. Well, that sucks about Monster Hunter. I hate games that do that where it's like, well, you first gotta play the game, beat the game, then you can go and do it all over with friends. Like, I've already beat the game. Why the fuck do I want to continue the game now that I beat the game? That should be like day one thing. You should be able to play with your friends. Story, full co-op story campaign with friends. I hate games that sit there and tell you, well, why don't you play a game first? And it's just, at that point, it's a cash grab. It's doing it to force you to keep playing a game you've already beat that you wouldn't be interested in normally just so you can play with friends. Go what Bethesda's doing. Yeah, Bethesda is about to screw a bunch of people over here. Which we're not happy with, but we've been busting ass this far, and I'll just keep going until it's done. So Bethesda's going to do a cash cow grab where they're going to sit there and make it. They're going to nerf. First they're coming out with the ghouls, and then they're going to nerf the ghouls, and then you can switch back to a human the first time. And then they're going to pump up and make the ghouls OP again. So you'll have to buy a transformation card because you can't redo the storyline to become a ghoul. So you'll have to buy it in the store. See the kind of crap that Bethesda's doing? Then they're going to nerf the ghoul. So if you don't want to keep the ghoul, then you're going to have to buy again, transfer back into a human. Sketchy shit, Bethesda. Very sketchy shit. Lane and I, we went hardcore, so we decided to make a alt character, these guys, so it's no hair off our ass. We got two characters. We got our main characters, and then we have these guys. Though we do like these guys, actually, which is sad. Because when they screw up the ghoul, we will have to switch back and forth. So yeah, if you're gonna play a ghoul, don't switch your main unless you're rich and don't mind buying back and forth. If you're going to human to ghoul to ghoul to human, back and forth. Again, you're going to do the storyline once, so that's it. After that, you have to buy the ghoul. And who knows how much Todd's going to jack that shit up for. Guaranteed that to be able to buy yourself as a human is not going to be cheap. What are you doing, Kiba? So as that's what Leigh and I suffered this the last 3-4 weeks, is hardcore grinding it, so that we knew that when they screw up the goal, we'll have a backup character to play. Talk about the cash grab that cost you. Okay, baby?
Yes, no, it's great. Nice. Oh, I got some nice Bengal spiced tea cooking.
No, it's right, 'cause I need some of that.
Yeah, it smelled really good. This should be almost ready.
Where's the dog? What dog?
I know.
What dog? What dog? Get up here. Actually, where's your couch? Get on your couch. Go get your couch.
Got windy.
You got windy, not good.
Yeah, it got really, really windy.
Anyways, Robbie, you playing Monster Hunter Wilds? Is that what you're playing?
Tell me if you see a magazine.
You need a magazine?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that one house.
No, not burnt. I'm here where the burnt magazines are. I thought it was a burnt magazine. No, I rewrote something, and I need a magazine. It's an epic, so I should keep it. I just gotta find a magazine. I'm trying to remember where I've seen them, and I've seen them.
Not a burnt magazine?
No, just a magazine, a real magazine, and I've seen them.
Well, it depends what kind of magazine you want. If it's like a real magazine, you're screwed.
It's a real magazine.
You're screwed.
Right there. And I've seen them. Like, do you know where eviction notice is? There's always a magazine sitting in a chair
Yeah, that chair there.
in there. So, I mean, I know where
You
there's...
gone there and seen
I can't remember where it is on the map.
eviction notice?
Yeah. I can't remember where it's at.
It's
Out the way.
by Foundation.
I know, it's by Foundation somewhere.
So if you look where Foundation is, go the cabin.
It's a cabin?
So up a little bit to the right.
Maybe it's up there. This one up
It'd be like an outpost or a cabin by Foundation.
Mountainside Bed and Breakfast. Oh, there, you know
See
what?
the
Yeah.
radiation symbol? Up to the right of Foundation?
Yes, right here.
That's it.
Oh, okay, cool, thanks. And I know there's always like one or two magazines sitting there on there. So I mean, I know where there's some. I just can't remember where I saw it.
Unless someone got to it already.
Nobody will have this. You would have had to have rolled. But people do, you know.
No, I mean, people collect magazines.
People collect magazines. Ah, yes, cool. Thank you. It might be here and it might not be here. And there she is, right there.
There you go.
Got it.
You're welcome.
Dailies are done. Thank you, sweetie. I knew there was always one here. Thank you. And that was another too. Cool. Thanks. Dailies are done. Yay. The dailies are done. Dailies are done. You okay, Dawn? Sound like you broke. Very cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was very nice. Where are you at?
I'm doing the nuclear waste thing, just trying to get points.
Nuclear waste.
We're at Kitty Corner.
Oh, the nuclear waste thing. Yes.
Not that we need it anymore.
Sometimes those things don't come up,
I know.
you know?
I'm just doing them, getting them out of my way. I'm here.
You know what? It always gives you something to do.
What I need to do is I need to fly to, we need to go to the pit and get that done. Because I'm not sure if we can go to the pit.
I had to talk to somebody to finish that. Oh, Responders Reborn.
God damn it.
I have to talk to Skippy. Well, might as well go do that. Okay, I remember he was.
What? What, Dom? No, Tuesday I will.
Maybe.
Pruning off Tuesday or Wednesday.
Maybe.
Sounds like the game's going down Tuesday and not coming up until Wednesday.
That's almost what it sounded like, huh?
In my group.
I am in your group, why? But I have to go initiate the pit. I just can't go there yet.
Oh, you gotta go and do the quest inside the thing, yeah.
So I have to go talk to some guy named Skippy,
Yeah, I gotta go talk to Skippy too.
who happens to be right here. Alright, that's cool.
God damn it. Don't know, Dom. It's windy. Don't know, Dom. What'd you hear?
Here, Dom. Do you need a chair, Dom?
Hello, 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 Jeff. I gotta go potty. Have a chair. I'm gonna get some tea.
Me too. Ouch, Dom.
Mr. Del Ripper only likes to organize his stamps. Nothing else. Oh, if only he would toss those shells of his. The White Springs decor is refined and decadent. Don't listen to any naysayers.
Alright, let me see if I can try to show you guys the game that we're planning on playing here. Coming up. We get the goddamn thing to work. God damn it. Alright guys, this is the game we are thinking about playing. This is Dune Awakening.
For those who do. Awaken. The desert wants you dead or falter. If the sands don't take you, the storms will swallow you whole. But you don't have to walk this path alone. In every danger, there is opportunity. The foundation of something greater. A power waiting to be harnessed. Desert power. Some claim to rule this planet. But Arrakis is yours to explore. To fight for. To conquer. But there are forces beyond even your control. Master Arrakis, and it will open your mind. This is your path to awakening.
So this is the game that we're talking about, guys. Lee and I want to hurt ourselves. We got 2 months for PC release. Who knows when it's going to release on Xbox, if ever. It does say it's supposed to release on Xbox, but this is the beautiful world of Dune Awakening. Dune, not Doom. Dune, like this, sand dunes. This we're looking at, guys, is the beautiful world of it. It's an open world sandbox survival game made by the same people who made Conan Exiles.
There is PvP in it.
There is PvP in it,
That's in the deep desert.
which we're going to avoid at all costs.
Oh,
For most of it.
might have to.
Might have to. But most of it is exploration. It is they're calling it a true MMO. You can group up people, make guilds, do things together. Of course, the guilds are probably going to take over the server, and they're going to live in the deep desert. Kind of like Throne and Liberty and Eternum. So that's going to ruin the game there. But the good news is most of the game is also PvE. Lots of stuff for PvE. Lots of exploring, and it's mainly a survival game, and the end game is the politics and the other stuff like that with Spice Blow. So that's what the PvP is going to be in. We see those to go get Spice. Hog and Rift. This is where Leigh and I want to build a camp out of the sun so you can survive.
Yes, what you're seeing, what they're flying in, you build that.
You build everything.
You build everything.
Beautiful world, guys. That's what we're looking forward to. Hopefully on Xbox be out sooner than later. We won't have to wait a year. There is the moon of Mohadib, also named after Little Mouse, Mohadib. For those of you who know about Dune. If not, you might want to watch the TV series. The brand new one just came out. There's also the classic
That's
series.
the shield wall. After this,
This is the shield wall. From here on out is PvP.
you see that. On the other side of that is your PvP zone.
All that you see there is PvP.
But that is where your best stuff's at.
We are
too,
hoping
so-
that they will take care of the problem that they had in Conan. Yep. Alright guys, so that is it. That is what we are looking forward to.
Welcome to Arrakis, the most dangerous planet in the universe. Dune Awakening is a multiplayer survival game on a massive scale, where the open, ever-changing world ensures exploration remains a vital activity.
Just like
Join
going down
us
Sky,
as we
we can
traverse the
build
breathtaking
bases.
landscapes and uncover what the sands have hidden. Follow in the footsteps of the native Fremen and learn to overcome the deadly environment. Collect materials to craft a shelter, still suit, and your first vehicle, then venture into the desert. With a scanning module installed, you can scan for resources in smaller areas, or climb the highest peaks to launch a survey probe, revealing large swaths of terrain and important locations like shipwrecks or abandoned Imperial testing stations. Traverse difficult terrain with tools like the sugar wire claw and suspensor belt, and claim powerful tech and gear. Expand your fleet of vehicles and upgrade them with new modules to suit your playstyle. From the cockpit of the iconic Ornithopter, even the most remote expanses of Arrakis are within your reach.
Those storms wipe the server once a
Massive
week.
Coriolis storms regularly sweep across the land with monstrous power, changing the entire map every week. As new resources and secrets are revealed, the race to survey the vast new landscape begins anew.
I do like her
Be the
outfit.
first to mark the location of precious resources, and give the map to your allies, or sell it to other players on the exchange. Here, there are no paths to tread, only power to claim. This is infinite exploration. This is Arrakis.
What do you think, guys? That's what we're talking about. Dune Awakening. Oh my God, May 20th is PC only.
He keeps saying we're thinking about playing it. No, we are going to play
That
it.
depends.
That is our next
That
game.
depends if that comes out on
We just have to
Xbox
be
or
patient.
not.
Yes, it's coming out on Xbox. It's coming out on Xbox. We just don't know exactly when.
Anyways, guys, that is what we're looking into. God damn it. That was what we're looking into to play. Till then, we gotta play this. So you guys go a little sneak peek of the two things there from the
Yes,
website.
Jeff. It comes out on PC first. I think you can download something.
You can go to the website right now and download
a
the,
chapter or something of it right now.
the character creation and the benchmark to see if you can even play it.
But the game's not out yet. On PC, it's May 20th. Xbox
To be-
PlayStation people are
To
thinking.
be announced.
It says to be announced, but the rumor is November.
November 10th for Xbox, November 12th for PlayStation.
For PlayStation, right. So, I mean, that's the rumor. That's not fact. That's not from the
Optimistical.
company. That's
People
just
are
rumor.
optimistic are saying that Xbox should be released a week after. Maybe.
And I mean, my theory is
I think it's going to be either in June or July.
my theory is I think it's going to be released 6 months after the release on PC, which would be November. So that's what I think. I don't want it to be that far out, no. But I know how games work and I know how game companies think, and they want to make sure that that game is running really smooth on a PC. So give it 6 months, tweak it, nerf
It's on
it,
Steam,
whatever.
yes. Called Dune Awakening. Check
And-
it out, Jeff.
They haven't said anything about cross-platform.
Because
Yet.
they're not even sure what it's going to be like on Xbox.
Yeah,
It
they're-
is going to be on Xbox. No one knows.
It plays right now on X. It does not play on S.
Which
and
is a problem.
Microsoft
is a bitch.
says you have to have it play on both or we will not sell your game. So that's where one of the problems is right now with it. They want to make sure PC is launched first, so we're concentrating on PC right now. Then they're going to turn to Xbox and PlayStation and get it ready and port it over.
But that does look pretty awesome, doesn't it, Jeff? Do you like what's Jeff saying? Can you see that? Like, turn this a little more towards you.
Yes, Jeff, that's exactly what you would get if you download it.
Yeah.
That shows if your computer can play the game.
It's compatible.
And
enough.
you can play around in character creation and stuff like that. But the game doesn't release until May 20th.
For computer.
PC.
For us, it's like you've seen
For
on the
us,
trailer.
I don't know.
Unknown.
Yet.
They
I
say
don't know
it's
yet.
not announced. It will be announced at a later date. And cross-platform play, also unknown.
Yeah, like Jeff said, the planned release date is May 20th. Yes.
For PC.
For PC. For PC. The Master Race, you know. Well, you know what? If it doesn't release on Xbox and they pull a Elite Dangerous on us, I don't know. I'm thinking of something I just might do. I don't know. I haven't done that.
We know that a lot of
I haven't
people-
done that in free in years, but I'm thinking of turning my PC computer into a gaming rig. I haven't played a PC in a long time.
So to give you the skinny on it, yes, it is an open world. Yes, there can be PvP in it, but only
There is
in
PvP.
a designated zone. So if you ever played Division, you know like how Division has the dark zone?
It's
Same
like the dark
thing.
zone, yeah.
Now, players can attack you on areas like that, but they can't attack you in the open PvE areas.
Correct.
On the other hand, they can attack your base until you get a shield up. Once you get a shield up, they cannot hurt your base at all.
Like for some of you who have played Ark Survival, the dinosaur game, you
It's
know
like
every
Ark.
7 days, if you didn't log in, you'd pretty much lose your base because it would crumble and fall apart and
People
your
could attack
dinosaurs
it.
would die and all that. Your base always stayed online even when you logged out. Well, your character
Which
stayed online too.
sucked big time.
Yeah, it sucked big time. Well, Dune is the same way.
They're taking
Only
a little
it's
bit
20 days. Every 20 days, make sure
So
you
once a
log
month.
in and you refill your shield generator.
Which will
It's-
probably take spice, which is
Which we
very
don't
hard
know
to
what the
find.
shield generator holds. Yeah, it could be spice, it could be, I don't know, hopefully an easier resource than spice. That's where your PvP is gonna come in at. Everybody's gonna fight for the spice. The spice is money. So,
Also, you have to pay your taxes with
and you have to
spice.
pay your taxes with spice. You build a base, you gotta pay taxes. So, there's that. But your base will stay online even if you log off.
Now, this, Jeff, is a hardcore survival
This is
game.
a hardcore survival game.
Hardcore
This is very,
survival.
very, 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 very hardcore. Probably one of the most hardcorest ones I have seen.
Supposedly, they've turned it down because people are saying that they've died.
You will die.
People like the hell of PvP. I can't get to the PvP zone
Right.
to PvP. It's not the PvPers that's killing me. It's the sandworm
There are
and dehydration.
there are 3 suns. You
no,
have
there's
to
not 3
well,
suns. You're just close to the one son of Arrakis.
you have to
But it's kind of like that.
run in the shade, basically
die.
run at night
Or die.
or die. Stay in the shade,
Or die.
don't get in the sun,
Or die.
watch your water.
Or die.
There's no water on this planet.
You die.
You have to kill people.
You die.
have to get their blood. You have to take the blood to a machine. The machine will turn it into water so you can survive.
Or you die.
You can also take blood from real people that you have killed.
And you die.
Sandworms will
You die.
eat you.
You die and everyone else dies.
When you die,
You lose your backpack.
lose everything that's on your body.
Permadeath.
And, well, no, it's not a permadeath. You don't lose your
Roswell.
character.
You lose everything
You
on your
lose your
character.
armor. You lose your guns. You lose your resources. Anything you were
Forever.
carrying, you lose forever.
You do not want it.
No running back and
Do not
grabbing a
want to be eaten by a
backpack. It's
sandworm.
gone.
Do not be eaten by a sandworm.
It is a very, very, very hardcore
You'll
game.
be eaten by a sandworm, do it naked.
Yeah, I mean, you
Did I
know.
mention you die? in this
EverQuest
game?
people.
EverQuest people.
Think of EverQuest and when we ran across the map. Remember how we did that?
Those of you who are old farts and have hemorrhoids who remember those
What?
games.
Oh, we had what? Oatmeal? No. Here.
Oatmeal. We got oatmeal.
We got oatmeal here. Hang on. So Lloyd will tell you all about how hardcore this game
Did I
is.
mention you die? You take 3 steps to the right, you die. Take 3 steps to the left, you die. Now jump to the third, you die. Oh yeah, did I mention that? You die. So the game is very hardcore. It is a survival game. Hardcore survival game. Did I mention that you die? And Jeff has 11 different kind of gameplays on No Man's Sky. So yeah, Jeff, think about playing No Man's Sky in permadeath. That is Dune. You build, you craft, you survive, except for, unlike the thing, it's kind of like Ark, where you could die of thirst and starvation, but your biggest thing is thirst. Heat stroke is a thing. You are in the hottest desert planet, think about walking on Mercury. That's it. The average temperature is 350 degrees. The same temperature, you happen to cook stuff in a stove to a nice golden brown. Yeah, that's the average temperature. 350 degrees and goes up from there. Nighttime, it drops down to freezing. So the first thing you're going to do is the base. It is going to be a hardcore survival game, yes. I don't know, lady has a fetish. I don't know why it makes her moist, but she loves survival games. You pulling my beard?
Makes me moist, huh?
Makes you moist. She loves survival games.
Did you talk to Skippy already?
Yeah, did you get Skippy? Go talk to Skippy.
Yeah.
Make me leader.
Not that I care about doing this, but okay.
We gotta open this up.
You are a leader.
Alright guys, so yeah,
What else can I say about it? I mean, you're going to die. You're gonna walk 2 steps, die.
Let's just joke about that.
No, we're not joking. It is gonna be that. Eventually, as you get older, like an Ark,
Once you get
eventually
a
you're gonna be
skill
able to
set,
take
you'll
a
be
few
able to
more
survive,
steps, but you'll still have the sand rooms to contend with the heat. You'll dehydrate.
the non-player
You'll burn
characters.
up. The non-player characters. Water's
Eviction-
gonna be an
eviction
issue.
notice.
And PvP. If you go into the deep desert,
No,
that's where your
PvP
PvP
can
is
be
gonna
avoided, they said.
It can be avoided.
I've been watching the devs.
You
That's
could
what
play
they're doing the last few days.
You could play the entire game and not be in PvP.
Oh, yeah,
Now,
you
with that
can't
said,
avoid it, but-
no. With that said, my understanding is what I have heard is if you don't keep your shield generator up on your base, it doesn't matter if your base is in a PvE zone, you can still get raided. You just have to keep your shields up on your base and they can't raid you. That's what I've heard. So I don't know.
Plus, there's a storm that comes by
And
once
there's
a week.
storm that comes.
A big storm, and the
Do you
PvP
guys-
zone will wipe it out. Do you guys know Rust?
You know, Rust and Last Oasis.
Last Oasis?
I guess Last Oasis would be the great thing. You know, Last Oasis you had to keep in the shade.
But you know, yeah, that's
And the
that.
sun changed, and every 7 days it would change the map, and everything that you used to know wasn't there anymore, and now you have a whole new map for people who played Last Oasis. Think of that. The storm is going to wipe the map, well, not all the map, but
Kind of more like Rust, where once a week destroys everything.
it destroys it.
You know, Last Oasis kind of style gameplay. of the
And
desert.
what used to be available to you will be
Change.
buried, and
So
new
every week,
stuff
the
will
whole
come
map
out.
changes. Now, that's the mega storm. That's
That's the
once a
mega
week,
storm.
and that's just mostly in the PvP zone.
In the deep
In the deep
desert.
desert where all the good
If
shit's
you
at.
build
That's the
there,
big thing.
and you can, if you build there, your base will
lose
be
your
gone.
base. You lose everything.
You will lose everything. It doesn't matter even if you have a shield. It's gone.
Yeah.
It
Now,
will destroy
the regular
everything.
place, they do have storms that come in regularly. I guess it kind of roams around the world, and eventually it pops up on the thing and hits you. Now, in the PvE zone, if you have a shield generator, it will protect you. It will protect your base and everything that's inside that shield. So it won't destroy everything. as long as you have a shield.
Where's my weapon? Where's my weapon?
Also, if you're out in the storm, it will kill you. Now, they are going to teach you, that's the first thing they're going to do,
Yeah,
is
they're
they're
gonna
going to
teach
teach you all this in the tutorial. They're going to
How to
teach you
survive.
how to make a shield, how to make a base, of course, and then the shield eventually.
You know,
how to
like-
make the blood purifier so that when you kill the bad guys,
how to find water.
take their blood.
If you cannot kill someone to get their blood, how
Well,
to...
the first thing you do is you go around
Find water.
licking flowers.
You're going to drink the dew off of the flowers.
Yep. If you
But
find
too much
find a little mohadib, you'll be able to lick the dew out of its ears.
out of their ears. Yes. Now, too much water. I mean, too much of licking those flowers.
No, flowers are toxic.
You will get sick and throw up, and that would dehydrate you even faster because now you just lost more water.
Don't let it out. Let it
Don't
in.
let it out. Never let it out. Don't cry and don't throw up.
Do not cry. You are wasting your water.
And they have
For those
that
of
in
you
the
who
game.
don't know anything about
You're gonna be
Dune,
in one hell of a shock.
you need to watch. There's 2 Dune, brand new Dunes that came out. Both you can see on Netflix.
Yes.
Well, actually, one's free. You can see on Netflix. The other one you have to buy, I think now. Dune, episode 1.
I have both of them.
We got both of them. We actually bought it
And
and
then
have
I
our
bought
extra
Dune
stream it.
Prophecy.
So, and then there's also Dune Prophecy, the TV series. That's a prequel to Dune. It's about the Bene Gesserits and how they started. Also, you have the original classic with Patrick Stewart in it and Sting. That's the original Dune from the 1970s.
I think it was
The book was written back in 1965, so there's also books.
And there's lots of, there's 25 books. And they,
So there's 6 original books.
6 original.
And then the son took over after Herbert died
and wrote more books.
and wrote a whole bunch more books. There's also side
But
notes.
the game is following the books and a little bit of the movies.
Well, they're following the new movies because they like the aesthetics.
Yeah.
So the orthic choppers and all that stuff is from the new movies. Really cool looking helicopter-like,
Yes.
like things.
Yeah.
So the cool thing is, Jeff, is that you do not have to PvP. You get this game. You can go in and you can do like what we're going to do, which is explore. It is a massive exploring game too. It's
It is.
not just PvP.
It's just the survival in it is going to be very hard for a lot of people.
Yeah.
If you're not used to a survival game or like this game we're playing here, this is a
Kinda survival.
kind of survival. You have to eat, you have to drink, but if you let that all go, you're not gonna die.
Yeah.
You're not.
The other
So
game,
it's not.
you will die.
It's not that big of
Did
a
I mention that you can
survival
die in that game?
Ark, if you didn't eat,
It's
drink,
Ark.
you would have died.
Yeah, a good comparison
So,
to this
that's a
game,
good
survival,
comparison.
is like Ark on hardcore mode.
Now, some of the mechanics of Conan
And Conan.
coming over. Conan was also a survival game. I think they're bringing in, is it the climbing mechanic? I think they were bringing over.
Yeah.
I think they said, if I'm right. We know the head dev. Now, personally, other games that we've played, he's
might
been the
still
head
remember
dev in, maybe. He's great. I don't think he's gonna disappoint in any way. I think it's gonna be exactly the way they say it's gonna be, so. Yeah.
The only thing that we're a little worried about is they have no announcement dates for Xbox.
Oh, and all you kiddies, oh boy, it's a PvP game, oh boy, okay, let's talk about that for a bit. Let's talk about that for a bit.
We're talking to you snot-nosed Merce kids that probably should go to prison
No,
right
they
now.
can play. You're not gonna survive.
They're gonna die before
This
you
ain't the
beat
kind of
kiddies.
PvP game you think it is. It ain't gonna be a Call of Duty. It ain't gonna be a Fortnite. It ain't gonna be no. You're gonna have some strategy here.
You're just
A
not
lot of
gonna run in and go, I'm a PvPer with your dick out.
But here is something very interesting. You
We'll
can
die.
learn everything in this game.
Oh, by the way, there's every class in the game you can become
But
and
they
mix and match.
fixed it to
You can only carry
can only carry 3 abilities and
passives
3 passives and
and
3
3
defenses.
defenses, 3 actives.
That's
so
it.
You can only fight with
That's
3
it.
skills and defend with 3 skills.
Yep, that's
multiple
it.
skill
You're not
line.
going to be going out there with a multiple thing of. You're not going to be a god. Let's put it that way.
No. They also mentioned that you're going to die.
And you're going to die because on
You can
top
whip
of
your
all
dick out,
this,
you can run around like a
steal
little
your
snot-nosed
water
kid
and
that you
steal all
are,
that.
being a sweaty, like they do on Sea of
sweaty,
Thieves.
you're going to lose water.
Did I mention you're going to die? Yeah, you're going to die. I'm a PvPer. Why did I die? I'm so OP. Because you died
And
because the sun killed you.
I guarantee
You
you.
died from heat stroke, bitch.
I guarantee you. There are going to be people that are going to quit the first day they get the game. It's that hardcore. It's really hardcore game.
Not to mention, just
You're gonna die.
before you get to
You're going to
PvP,
die.
you have to get to the PvP zone.
Now,
Good
if you
luck.
think, okay, well, Lord and Lady says everyone's going to die but them. Oh, no, we're
Oh, no,
included.
we're gonna
we
die.
are included. We are going to die.
Did I mention that you're going to die?
Everybody's
All of you,
going to
every
die.
single one of you are dying.
And by the time we get to the little teeny rock where all the newbies are going to be
Sandworm is
standing,
gonna eat my ass
we're all
in a
going to
bad
be
way.
laughing at you as you try to run across the sand thinking you can outrun a
You
sandworm.
cannot outrun a sandworm.
We're all going to be standing there laughing as we're all stuck on a rock
We'll be
because
stuck
we
alive.
can't get
Watch
off.
the movie Dune and you will understand. The biggest threat in the game is not the PvPers. It
No,
is
it
the
isn't.
sandworm
It
and it is
isn't.
the sun, the heat stroke.
It's
is
going to
real.
be the heat. It's going to be the survival is very hardcore.
People right now are probably like, why in the fuck would Lord Lay want to play a game
Because I
that?
like survival games, and this is the ultimate survival game.
Because we have played Conan.
I've played
Exiles.
Conan.
We have
I've played their games. I
we
know
have
what it's
played
gonna
Ark.
do. Yep. And
We've
I've
played
loved
many
them.
survival games in our lifetime.
Yep.
And Lady is a survival game
I
junkie.
love survival games. That's my
The only reason why I don't continue to play them is that you
They're
know,
old. I've
they're
been
old.
there. I've done that.
People get bored very quickly watching Laura Lady doing nothing but picking flowers for 5 years.
I played, God, I played Conan for how many friggin' years? I mean, it's, I've done them all. So it's, and yes, I played the shit out of this game too, but I paid for this, so.
This game we paid for the
Once,
once the subscription's over.
I think when this subscription is
I don't think
over,
we're
I think
reapplying.
Dune will be like right there. I think it's gonna be very close. But when this ends and that one starts, I think I'm gonna not have to wait too long.
No, with all the scary shit that Lay and I saying about that
It's
mention
gonna be
you're gonna
beautiful.
die.
It's gonna be beautiful.
It's gonna be a beautiful game. It's gonna be ran on Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah.
There's gonna be some beautiful stuff. It's just not gonna be all desert. There's gonna be some places
Underground,
that we gotta get to, like the Imperial
yes.
research facilities.
Yeah.
There's gonna be biomes inside. There's gonna be like their dungeons. That's gonna be their version of dungeons.
Yeah.
Inside the research facilities, you can have ice, frozen biome. You can have a jungle biome. All kinds of cool
Now,
shit's
did
gonna be in there.
they say that the deep desert can have 500 people?
Yes.
Oh shit! So you can have 500.
You can have a
people.
500-person PvP zone where everybody be doing a skull
And let me
fucking
tell you,
quest.
people are gonna kill each other, but you're not gonna go running and killing people for the principle of I can go kill people.
No, there's a reason.
No, there's a reason
for
for
PvP in the game
PvP.
that we can actually
And I understand.
get behind.
Oh, absolutely.
If you watch the politics of Dune, like I said, the first
Yes.
part of your gameplay is about surviving.
Yes.
After survival is the political surviving.
Yes.
The other politics.
When you have House Atreides and House of Conan, those guys fought
Actually,
forever against
it's not
each
Conan,
other.
it's
the Harkonnen.
Harkonnen. Yeah, you got
Harkonnen.
Atreides and Harkonnen are both still alive. Don't want to ruin the movies
No,
for
no,
you.
no.
That's alternative
But they fight.
timeline.
That's where your PvP's coming in at.
What if Paul Atreides never existed? What if they changed the timeline and Paul's mother never had Paul Atreides?
Had
but
her
had his
instead.
sister instead.
So this, yeah,
like
they're
what the
gonna
Bene
turn it a
Gesserits
timeline.
commanded her. What if she obeyed the sisterhood and had that? What if she stopped the plot to kill Leto Atreides? What if? I don't want to ruin the movie for you guys who've
No,
never
we
seen it,
don't
but
want to ruin it.
let's just say it's an alternative timeline, and what happened in the movies never happened. Go watch the movies, and then you'll understand. I can't talk about without ruining the movies for
And
y'all.
then if you've read the books, you've seen the movies, you know the books,
Then you know what we're talking about.
then you understand. Okay, yeah, PvP
So
should go with the game.
House
and it
Atreides
does.
and House
So,
Harkonnen are live and well. Those who've seen the show know what we mean when we say they didn't go Game of Thrones on everybody.
yeah, they didn't go get
Everyone's still around, if you know what I
Everyone's still
mean.
around.
Wink, wink.
Yeah.
So yeah, everyone's alive.
Except for
Paul.
Paul, who never
Who's changed.
existed,
Never existed.
in this timeline.
Which is the whole compromise of
Which
the
is, it's
people like, but that was the
it's
whole
pretty
point
cool.
of Doom.
And the cool thing about it is the game company got the blessing from the estate of the writer. So they love the idea. And
Alternative
they
timeline,
gave
they
their
love it.
blessing to Fancom. Yes, please do it. So
Reason why they like it is it's a totally different direction
it's
of
a
what
totally
if.
different
What
direction.
if?
It's a what if
you know?
scenario.
And it's going to be a surprise and shock to everyone who has read the books, and
Yeah,
watched
and
all
you
the
realize, oh my
movies.
God, Paul's not alive?
So the whole thing's changed. So this
The whole
gives
thing
you
has
guys
changed.
a surprise. It's like, I've read the books. I've
And it
watched the
opens
movies.
it up a little bit more where they don't have to be on that train track of lore. Now that they're on a split timeline,
They don't have the lore in their backs to screw
they
with them.
can bring in things that weren't normally in
Right.
the books.
For
and all
example,
that.
certain
So,
people are still alive.
certain people are
events
still alive.
never happened because Paul wasn't there. The fight for
Duncan, I'm
Arrakis
sure
is still
Duncan-
going
Duncan
on.
will always be there. Duncan.
What?
Duncan will always be there.
Oh, yeah,
They'll just
Duncan.
keep bringing them back. A million times, million years later. There's Duncan. He's still there.
Duncan is the only person.
You watch the movies, read the books. You'll know who Duncan.
If you know who Duncan is.
Duncan, Idaho. That is his
Duncan,
name.
Idaho.
I don't know why his last name's Idaho. I did not make that up.
His
Duncan,
name is Duncan, Idaho. And in
Yeah.
every book,
You
every TV
understand.
series, and every event, he is killed.
He's killed.
But there's people
They
called the
bring him back. They bring him back.
Taxlians.
Yes.
They
yes.
are highly advanced humans that are able to bionically and genetically engineer from even one cells left of a person's body. They can bring you back and reincarnate you, basically. They've been trying this for a very long time to keep the memories and soul intact, what they would call a soul. That's the thing that they've always been working on, is trying to
Excuse
figure
me,
out
just I have
a way to get everything back.
package.
And don't want to ruin it for you so that you can watch TVs and can be in shock, surprised about this. But yes, Duncan Idaho is through every single book. He has died and been reincarnated literally 1,000 times. And he is the true protagonist and hero of the show, or the TV series, or books. Now the writer who made the books is a warning about biblical prophecies and stuff like that, of why politics, religious leaders, and government leaders are extremely dangerous, especially people who are very charismatic, that can start jihads and blow up buildings before that actually happened. Remember, this was written in 1965, way before all this shit was going on. So it's quite interesting that he had visions of the future of this going on. Again, I really can't tell you a lot about it without ruining the TV shows. But his books was actually a warning about how we should not trust and follow religious leaders and certain government leaders, because there actually could be a threat to society. Not to read the books or the TV shows. I can't tell you much more about that. You have to read it or watch it for yourself to understand what I'm talking about, and then we can talk about it some other time later. A non-spoiler part of it. You know, so that's what we're playing, guys. Did I mention you're going to die? All of you, every single one of you will die. There is no way of getting around it in this game. It's going to be hardcore. Yes, believe it or not, Lady Lord wants to play a hardcore game like that. Mostly for survival aspects, which we will have a blast with for a while. Kind of like with everything else of every other game. Same reason why we're not playing No Man's Sky to death with Jeff is that, one, you guys would be bored to death to just let us walk around. Luna, did you get your spring? You crawled? Luna. Is that your toy? Cat got herself a toy somehow. Anyways, yeah, once you get to a certain level, you kind of get to the point where everything's boring. You've done it all, seen it all, so it's kind of good that we'll have a brand new survival game that we know very little about. Well, actually, we know quite a bit about this game, but at least the shows and the movies and the books. But it'd be nice to have a fresh, new survival game that's going to be gorgeous. It's going to be on Unreal Engine 5. So gorgeous game, fun stuff to look forward to, we hope. We hope that we will live long enough to enjoy it. And hopefully you guys will enjoy it, that we'll be bringing you brand new content. So hopefully you guys will get something fresh and new. But first we have the Ghoul update, which is going to be Tuesday. Now the game is going down on Tuesday. We don't know why they're not taking it down on Monday night and doing it there and then. So we're a little concerned about that, of why they're doing it that way.
Sorry about that. I had to go meet a delivery. Hey, Yuki. Jeff said his mind changed and he thinks No Man's Sky is so much better than Elite Dangerous.
Told ya.
We did tell you. Do you remember when you bought that game and you didn't even play it for an hour and you said you were going to get your money back on it? Do you remember that? And we kept telling you, no,
Stick with it.
Just keep with it. It gets better.
Yeah.
Told
No
you.
Man's
I
Sky
told
is
you you would like
absolutely
it.
a blast. Like I said, the only reason we're not playing through right now is that we have a subscription to this damn game and something new's coming out. And also, of course, we just had some heartbreak where we lost everything from corrupted files and stuff like that. We just didn't feel like starting over. But we still do stuff that we're missing out on, so we gotta go and do all that, which is so just let us know when it comes out with new expeditions, Jeff, because we will still do those.
Oh yeah, I'll always do that.
We need to catch up on some stuff that we missed due to...
And Light No Fire will be coming out, you know.
Yeah, that's another game that
I
I'm
don't
looking
know if
forward
it will come out this year. I heard it was, but I don't know. I mean, I might have a couple games I'm
We'll
going to
have a couple
to
new
do
games for you guys to watch
this year, you know.
play
And
with.
then I heard that GTA 6 is going to come out this year.
No, I think that's going to be next year.
I
that
think
got
it's a
pushed
rumor.
back.
I think they did push it back to 26 instead of 25. Though I think we got another year on that one.
I think
but
that
it is Rockstar, and
I
they.
think the people
they didn't mess with
Rockstar
people.
saw what the Disney woke culture disaster is. And
I
being
did
that
hear they're
Trump
changing
ended
a few
the DEI,
things.
there's no
I did hear they're doing
DEI
a few
anymore.
things in it, so.
That they decided to play it safe, and I think that they went back to the drawing board to fix GTA to get rid of some of the stuff that's now actually illegal in the United States. So I think the GTA went back to the drawing board, got rid of some of the woke culture bullshit to comply with the new laws in America about no more DEI, no more woke culture, or any of that shit that's going on right now. But we did the same thing after we I can't tell you how many times we've started over and played that game and reset it. At one point we refused to play any further and we got tired of resetting it.
Are you here?
I'm here. We just want to
I
build
was just
stuff.
waiting for this stuff to reopen. I've been sitting here with everybody.
But yeah, we still love No Man's Sky.
Oh,
It's
yes.
just a couple of things that kill us on that game is
Well, Jeff knows. You've seen some of the trouble that we've had. The grouping, the things disappearing, worlds disappearing,
things breaking.
things breaking, you know. I mean, you see the problems we have. I wish we didn't.
And you know, lady, she loves to build beautiful stuff.
I can't build big places there because
If she builds a room any bigger than a 5x5, then it disappears on the rest of us.
even if it was my house, I won't see half of it. So I mean,
Yeah. So
I don't know if it's an
I'm-
Xbox issue.
I don't know if it's
I
just a
don't know.
memory leak or if it's an Xbox, because Xbox is broken ass shit.
They've never fixed it, so I don't know if it's Xbox. I don't know. You know, I don't know. But it's annoying.
And
Yeah.
we just don't. We've had some severe heartbreaks in that game. We just don't feel like redoing it.
Yeah.
You know? But that's what
But
they
it
do.
is
It's
a
like
very
this
fun
game.
game.
We at least I had a hard time wanting to start over in this game. Glad we did. So that
And that I did too
Yeah.
after what I've been finding
it's
out.
actually cool because we got to see stuff that we never seen before. So we played this game back when it sucked. And there was like nothing. So we got to see what the storyline progression was like. So that was cool.
I
But
mean, some of the things we're finding out about the ghouls that people are finally talking that
finally
to
they
test
lifted
them.
the NDA, so people are finally
They're-
talking.
People are angry, are mad, and I see why. And I'm glad that we made alts.
Yes.
I would not want to turn my main into a ghoul. Absolutely
Especially the
not.
money grab that we've heard and the sketchy shit that Todd's doing with it.
There, you know, he's that drug addiction.
Yeah.
Can I say?
Guy's a fucking crackhead. A guy that, you know, I'm sure that Todd Howard, that when they did Breaking Bad and all the meth, they talked about Todd Howard for how much meth Todd does on Breaking Bad.
Anyway, Keith, heard a lot of things over the weekend about the ghouls because they're being released on Tuesday.
Which Tuesday is when they're bringing the servers
Which
down. instead of
Tuesday the
Monday
servers
night.
are going down.
So we may not even be able to
So
play Tuesday.
maybe
depending on
Wednesday
the
we might be
download.
able to play it, but if you want, because you said you were gonna watch us first. If you're even thinking about being a ghoul,
You really might want to start over now.
do an alt.
Yeah, do an alt.
Do not make your main character one.
Because you would not be able to do any of the main story quests as a ghoul.
No, it's pretty bad, actually.
If you
It's
do,
pretty bad, so.
you're going to be walking everywhere encumbered. And that's the only way of doing it is wearing a disguise. So no,
And you know you can't fast travel if you're
if you're
encumbered.
encumbered, you can't fast travel. And they say it's going to be called super ultra encumbrance, which means if you carry anything on your body, pretty much if you're not traveling naked, you're going to be encumbered.
This is just one of many, many, many things. People are actually very
People are
upset about
pissed.
it. They're trying to get them to change things before Tuesday. I don't think they will, but the people are kind of demanding it.
To try and find where Todd Howard hangs out in his meth lab and drag him out of his white trailer park where he lives snorting meth all day and beating the fuck out of Todd Howard. And ask him what the fuck,
People are
man.
actually really upset. They're really, really upset
People are
about this.
pissed saying, what the fuck, man?
Now you can become a ghoul. If you don't like it, you can change back to being a human.
This is part
Once.
two why people are pissed off, because it's a money grab.
Once. You can only do this once. Now, say that they fix it. Oh man, I should have stayed a ghoul. Okay, I want to become a ghoul again. You have to pay real money.
Better cough up.
Now you have to pay real money.
Better cough up that $10.
You know, oh shit, you know what? They didn't change nothing. I want to go back to being a human. Another $10. Oh man, I want to be a ghoul again the next month later. $10. You only get one change for free. After that, you have to pay every single
Remember,
time
you can only do the
wanna
storyline once to turn into a
And you
ghoul.
can only do it once. But you know
So
what? You can
that's-
only do it once anyway.
But the point
So it
is
doesn't-
that you can't redo the storyline
You
and turn
can't
back to
redo-
ghoul.
no,
you have
you
to buy being a ghoul.
Yeah, so but you have to buy it now, being a ghoul. Or being a human, you have to pay for it with real money. This is another thing that everyone's very upset about right now.
People are pissed.
Yeah,
not
they're
just
actually
upset.
they're pissed. We watched a few streamers this morning. Yeah, they
People
were a
haven't
little
demanded
upset.
for an impeachment of Todd Howard
Man,
since
they were
the
upset.
beginning of this game.
You think Lord and I are harsh words? Oof! You should have heard some of them this morning.
Oh, yes.
God!
They are not
Ooh,
happy.
I
about
wouldn't
Todd.
go there, and they went there.
They went there.
They went there. You know, I mean, they're bigger streamers than we are, but they went there. I was like, oh God.
Like, I thought Lay and I, that
There's a limit,
we're
but, oh,
opinionated and talk shit. Oh my God. Mm-hmm. There's some sweet, lovable
Man, there's some really, really upset
people that have millions of subscribers that everyone likes that are like going
And
off.
on top of all this and the ghoul thing, which they did not really think out, they just, oh, here's the ghouls. Oh, by the way, we really don't want you to play them, but yet we do because we want your money. They are upping the price of the Atomic Store with this update.
Of everything.
On everything. So pretty much, you know, when you see like the 900, 800, you know, oh, it's on sale for 500. They say the cheapest thing people have seen in the Adam store is like 1,000, and that's on sale. Everything has been jacked up. Everything. All the sales, everything's been jacked up. So people are just, I mean, the people we watched streaming, they tore it up. They absolutely just tore it up to pieces.
Worse than us.
Really, really bad. Yeah, worse than us.
And you know how we always point
Yeah.
shit out. That's just kind of the way we do things. We
I mean,
tell you about
really bad.
when we see bullshit, we're gonna call it as it is and call it bullshit and point it out to you guys.
Yeah, and we are, and we still are. I mean, we're
still
still
are.
gonna be ghouls because we said, you know, guys, we're gonna be ghouls, you know, and we made these
I am
characters
so happy I did the pain and suffering
to
and
be
starting
ghouls.
over.
Yeah, but I'm not. I would never turn my main into a ghoul. Absolutely not. You need something to fall back on. So if you
Because
don't like it, you can go back to your main
The
character.
game is going to be such a pain in the ass as a ghoul if you have not done the
Oh my
main
God.
storyline.
People who are who are veterans, you're not gonna have too big of a
Yeah,
problem.
those who've done everything, they're like, you know, like our main.
It's the
They've done
new
everything.
people or the people who haven't done their homework thinking, oh, I'm gonna, you know, I'll just turn my main into one or I'll just make a ghoul and, you know, it doesn't work that way. You will not be able to do any quests.
Unless you're
None.
rich in real
Zip.
life.
Zero. Nada.
You need escape, by the way.
Oh shit. You can't, even your dailies, you will not be able to do
A lot of
unless
dailies you
you
would not be able to
have a costume. Not just any costume. You
Nope.
can't wear a false knot mask. You
Another reason why
can't-
people are pissed are like, why can't you wear
Can't wear your armor.
we got all these costumes, we got power armor, we got
They'll
all
see
these
right
things.
through it.
How do they know that I'm a ghoul underneath all that stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, they'll
The
see,
people are
they'll see
pissed
right
that
through
there's
it.
only one outfit, you can't take it on and off.
You have to go to this
to Jay,
her name is Jay.
which is at the very top of the map in the new ghoul zone.
She puts the outfit on and she takes it off. The outfit is not in your inventory, so you cannot take it off and you cannot put it on.
And you're instantly
And you're
super
encumbered.
ultra over encumbered.
So when she puts it on, you have to walk out. You have to walk the entire map where you need to go.
Just to give you guys a perspective
Walk.
of why this is fucked up.
It's fucked up.
You see this up here?
I have it marked where she's gonna
You
be
see
at.
right here? This is where the ghoul camp is. Up here in this part of the map. where
Oh,
Lady
honey, on
Screws
my
are.
screen. My screen's in the way, guys, but that's where it's at.
So,
Here, let me. I'll show you guys. Just go over there. I'm just gonna go up to kind of show
So
you
there's
what
Lady's
he's
map.
talking about. So if you see this right here, guys, this is where you become a ghoul. This is where you have to go. It's not open right now. There's a fence there. You can't go past it. Right there is a vault. That's where the ghouls are, and that's where you turn into a ghoul. Right
which
there.
means you have to walk from here
From there, you have to walk the entire map wherever you want to
wherever
go.
you want to go.
There you go. You have to walk.
So yeah. So once you become a ghoul,
Oh, by the way,
and then you have to walk back.
if you want it off, I don't want this shit no more. You got to walk back. This is what people are bitching about.
They are pissed.
Can't wear a Fushionot mask. I don't
Can't
know
wear-
who's under that mask.
You can't wear a power armor.
Can't wear power armor.
You
They
can't
see
wear
right
an
through
outfit that you already have. No, it has to be the one specific outfit.
You cannot.
It looks like someone took a shit in your face and then threw a.
It looks like the Scarecrow mask from Batman.
If
Kind
only
of.
that looks so good.
Yeah, that was actually.
It doesn't
pretty
look
good.
like. It looks like someone fucking put a sackcloth over your head
With a snorkel.
with a
There you go, with
snorkel.
the snorkel. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's ugly. Ugly. You don't get to pick what you want to wear. It is friggin' ugly.
Nothing cool about
I'm
it whatsoever.
sorry. No, there isn't. I told Lord, I said, I ain't wearing that shit. He goes, well, you're going to have to. I'm
Now
like, no, I am.
here's my conspiracy theory. Bethesda's greedy. They want
They're
money.
greedy.
They
Here we
want
go.
things. What we've heard is that after they release and they get stuff going on, that they're going to release for money atoms where you can buy
Pretty outfit.
special outfits that you can put on that will work as a disguise
With real money.
with real life money.
This is what we've been hearing.
This is what we're hearing from everybody.
Everyone, not just like one person. Because one person, okay, it's hearsay.
Yeah, it's hearsay.
2 people, you start to think. When you hear the entire community saying the same thing, okay, there's something to this. And that's what we're finding out.
I'm a little concerned by that.
I'm very concerned about it. The little money, greedy people, and that's
But I mean,
what
when you're
everybody's
Todd
saying.
Howard and you live in Breaking Bad in a white trash trailer park and you snort that much methamphetamine, you're going to need to make a lot of money. I mean, God,
that
can you
stuff's not
imagine being
cheap,
Todd
right?
Howard and what his fucking drug addiction habits are?
That shit's not cheap.
That's just
man.
not
That
cheap,
shit-
man.
that
Even
shit's
if you
not
make
cheap.
your own meth, you still
It's not cheap.
costs a lot to get all the chemicals to make it.
So it is, I mean, all that
You're going to
aside.
be giving a lot of money for a drug addict.
What everybody, I think the NDA kind of lifted, so that's why people were talking about it more today.
Has to be.
But they were saying that, I mean, this was not thought out at all.
So they
all.
instead of going and getting the voice actors back to give some new lines, they decide not.
That's a lie.
Nothing's changed. There is no new context.
Do you remember when they said, oh, when you turn into a ghoul, people are going to have a special dialogue for you. They're going to recognize that you're a ghoul. No, they're not. And a couple of streamers separated from each other. They don't know one another. went around and talked to the non-player characters. They say the same thing that they would say to you or I.
As a ghoul.
But they were ghouls. And no
So as a ghoul,
special dialogue.
There'd be no special dialogue, or they just won't talk to you at all.
Now you cannot go into Foundation.
You cannot go into the Brotherhood.
You cannot go into the Brotherhood.
You cannot go into the
Enclave. The Enclave. You
Crater.
cannot go into Crater.
Wayward.
You cannot go into Wayward. Now, good.
So-
now listen. Yeah, you tell them.
So basically,
But the ghouls, the other ghouls.
So basically, you cannot do any of the main story quests or side quests. You are completely locked out of the game. So every storyline in the game, you are locked out of as a ghoul. You
But
cannot
yet-
progress unless you're in disguise.
But yet, the Wayward has a ghoul sitting at the bar. Crater has ghouls walking all over the place.
Foundation
has ghouls walking all over the place. I can show you guys this today if you want me to. I can show you all the ghouls that are walking around, but yet as soon as you turn into a ghoul and you're a hero to
They all of a
these
sudden
people,
don't know you
all of a
anymore.
sudden we don't know you. Who are you?
Bethesda was asked, well, what the fuck, Bethesda?
It's not thought out. It's
So
not
they
thought out.
grabbed Todd Howard by the back of his head, his hair, and pulled him up from him snorting his meth. And they asked Todd Howard, what the fuck, man? So as he cleaned the powder off his nose, he says, well, I'm too cheap to actually buy the voice actors back to do any kind of new dialogue. So we're just going to say that even if you're friends and stuff and you were good in the past, that no one's going to like you anymore. It doesn't matter. Because they're too cheap to hire back the voice actors.
Yeah, they don't want to. They don't want to spend money.
They want to spend money on it.
So they didn't want to make this good. They didn't want to spend money.
So they didn't want to make any new content.
They do that.
Yeah.
They could have just got people, just because you're a ghoul now, just do a ghoul reaction, you know? No.
Nope, they didn't want to do it.
And if enough people bitch and complain, maybe they might come out with something that, okay, maybe you can make rep with them, even though you might have had rep with them in the past, but now you're a ghoul, all that's out the window. Maybe you have to start over. Maybe they might bring something like that in, if enough people bitch about it, which I think they are.
They got a freaking petition.
I mean, they got a petition going on right now,
There is a
guys.
petition,
They don't
but
want
they-
this game
yeah.
released on Tuesday until all this is fixed. I don't think that will happen.
Moonshine Jamboree.
I see that. But I mean, that's how
By the way,
bad
they
this
did
is.
say that it's coming with a plethora of some game-breaking bugs.
Yes. And say, you know what?
So there's that too.
Lord and lady, I'm not going to turn into a ghoul. This is not going to affect me. Hang on for a minute, guys. All right, I'm good. I don't know if I'm in a nuke zone or not. Okay, cool. Guess what? They're also changing the cards for the regular people as well, who's not going to be ghouls. So the entire game is being changed.
Yeah, all
Whether
the
you're a
entire
ghoul or not, you're going to be affected by something. Probably not for the better, my understanding of it. I don't know. It's, we're gonna be feral, so we don't have to worry about half of the crap that.
No, there's a reason why for the last 3 weeks, Lay and I, well, lately we've been screwed because between the bad storms we've been having and having to redo the house and disconnecting the internet and all
Yeah,
that
we
stuff,
actually haven't been on that.
we haven't really
long.
been streaming that much. With those of you who are faithful followers know very much that, God, where's Lauren Lady?
Yeah, we haven't been streaming.
We haven't
for
been
about a
streaming, we haven't been around. Because we've been fixing our house up, which
And
is for
just
sale.
been too tired and then movie binging and falling asleep halfway through a movie. So
And of course, we've been also exploring and trying to get as much information about the ghouls, and then we just happened to run across Dune Awakening and went, oh shit, yeah. And so we kind of went off binging on that. So, yeah, we haven't really been on for a while.
yeah.
This is the first real day, truthfully,
That we've been
actually
playing
on.
all
Both
day.
been off at the same time doing.
Yeah, because I've been painting. I've been just a lot of stuff going on, and then trying to find out as much information as we can,
Do
guys.
you need another magazine?
No, I'm good. For
Anyways,
these
if you do want to buy our
goals-
house on a cheap price, let us know now. We'll get you in touch with our realtor before it goes up the market, which it will be extremely jacked up in price. Because Laura and they no longer have the little house, witch house on the little house on the prairie. It is now a modern house.
Yeah, it's modern.
We have a new roof. We have new walls.
Everything's new.
We've got
you might as
new
well say
electricity.
everything's new in it.
What made this house so unique for Laura and Lady?
We like old stuff.
We like old stuff, we like classic stuff, and we like the rustic stuff. Is gone.
It's all gone. It's all modern now.
We've got brand new everything. Brand new washer, brand new dryer,
Yeah.
brand new dishwasher, brand new wires
oven,
in the
brand
house,
new
upgraded
stovetop,
wire,
brand new counters, brand new
Brand new
floor,
stovetop.
brand new.
brand new electric.
The whole house is painted. New paint.
Brand new painted
inside.
walls.
God, we've been busting our ass.
In some
for the
places,
past-
walls have been removed. Other walls have been put in place.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
literally, brand new walls, brand new paint. This house is brand new now.
It is. And the reason why we're moving,
Well, I
too
got
much property.
three major reasons why
We
we're
don't want the
moving.
property.
One, we're old. Lord's health is not what it used to be. It's not a matter of if I die, but when I die, I don't want Lady stuck with this much property that she has to take care of all by herself. Because face it, Lady's not a spring chicken. I mean, she's 1 foot away from us sending her to the glue factory. She's getting pretty long in the mouth and the tooth.
I sure am.
She is an old bag. So she doesn't need to be sitting there with this much property taking care of herself, much less, things. For a young person, though, on the other hand, it'd be perfect for you. Or if you want horses, or cattle, or both, or sheep, or chicken, or pigs.
Yep.
Or maybe you're a serial killer. You like to have some property like Ted Bundy where you can eat people and dump their bodies in a shallow grave in your backyard.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, there's all kinds of cool shit you could do here.
Actually, you could. Actually, we're kind of out here in the middle of nowhere.
We're in the middle of nowhere. No one to know.
Nobody will see what you do out here. You can run around butt naked outside. Nobody will see you.
Or does.
Maybe a drone. Maybe a drone. Maybe
I'm
no.
sure that anyone that has a drone or in the neighborhood that
Oh, you have a right to shoot those down here too.
here in
so,
Idaho you
yeah.
can shoot things. It's an open carry
Yeah, over here
state.
you can shoot things. Yeah, here you can shoot things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so come by our house if you want to, for real. All jokes aside, you really want to buy our house and live with a famous. We are very, very famous people. Very important people.
According to the people in town, we are. Anyway, apparently we're very famous. Apparently. I can't go anywhere without somebody not recognizing me.
If you want our house, let us know now because we are going to sell it at an exuberantly jacked up price. It's now a brand new house.
Yeah.
That's the whole purpose of doing this, that everyone's like, well, you need to do this, you need to do that. It's like, why? Why can't we keep the house the way it is? Well, no one wants to buy a little house in the prairie. Everybody wants the
the
new
modern.
floors, the newfangled stuff. So now our house is like every other house. It is all brand new, everything new. Like I said, new everything. New floors, new roofs, new walls, new wiring, new stove, new dishwasher, new washer, new dryer. Everything is new in this house. Brand spanking new. Which is now also going to come with the new price of today's houses. We were one of the cheapest houses in the neighborhood, being that every house around us, we live in the Beverly Hills of Blackfoot, Idaho. Every house around us starts at $1 million.
Yeah, we do.
And they're going up. We're going to have to cut their ass, but still.
I saw a gnome go flying past my head. What the hell? What the hell?
Someone throwing gnomes at you, dear?
Oh, what'd I do?
So yeah, let us know if you want a house. You want to live in our house? So that's what we've been doing for the last few weeks, guys, is bust our ass building a new house. Which we are exhausted. It's actually a lot nice to finally get lady and I want to just sit down and do nothing today, just play games and do what we
My
wanted to.
sister even said, go enjoy your stream. I'll make dinner. It's been really nice, actually. I've only had to get up maybe just a couple of times, mainly just for personal stuff for me. It's been nice. Oh, everyone's got this covered. Good for you. Oh, Keith, we saw Electric State last night. Oh my
nice.
God, that was so
We hope to make
good.
more movies like that again. That was nice.
Oh. I felt so sorry for the popcorn guy. Oh my God.
But don't ruin it for him.
I'm sure he saw it.
No spoilers. I highly recommend seeing Electric State.
Oh, that was so good.
We also did watch a couple movies since we're in the Dune thing. We watched everything Dune there is. There's really nothing to watch from every TV series to
Yeah, we're watching desert stuff, which is unfortunately
biblical. I did not think
biblical
I'll ever be
shit.
watching Christian.
So we watched Mary, which actually I liked Mary.
Yeah, actually, Mary isn't too bad. We also
I
watched
liked
David
it, and we're
Goliath.
watching the House of David. Is it the House of David?
Really good stuff.
Which
actually.
is an ongoing series, and I'm enjoying watching that one too. Surprisingly, yeah, it's pretty good.
Once you stop puking over the
Every other word, religious
Islamic
this or
and
religious
Christian
that,
bullshit,
but you know
but-
what? It's
especially after rewatching and rereading Dune, you realize what to is talk about the dangers of prophets and stuff like that. Start realizing what the purpose of Dune was talking about. It's like, oh shit.
oh, thank you, RR. You know, RR, I know we will.
What's
He
that?
says he hopes that we find a beautiful home. We will.
We just want a home with
We're gonna
that's
find
in
a-
the
we're gonna
town
find a
for us
beautiful
old people.
We just don't want a house with property. That's
I
all.
don't want property. I don't want any kind of overhead.
I don't want a small house because I don't want to. There's 3 of us, so I don't. I don't want to.
But the biggest thing is we want to get you guys a really good streaming quality. For us to do that, we need a better stream.
Yeah, which in town
High speed, broadband, fiber optic internet is what we're looking for. Though they are coming out where we live now, probably the next 2 or 3 more years maybe. But we want to get that now for y'all, so you guys get really beautiful streams. And we like to have something that's not like the satellite DSL, because you see what happens. Snow, being that we live in Idaho, that is our biggest thing. Our biggest weather is snow.
Yeah, I think it
High
was
winds.
snowing yesterday,
Matter of fact, snowing right now outside.
and it's snowing today, and then it's supposed to snow all next week. Oh my God, where are you? I see you. Actually, my sister and I got caught out in the snow yesterday. Jesus, it was a blizzard. Couldn't see in the front of the hood of the car. It was snowing that bad yesterday. There
So
was
yeah, that's like I said,
Had to
the main
wait
thing
for
is
it
to
to
have
go.
high-speed internet for you guys.
yeah.
Make something that's a little more stable, that's underground, instead of having to worry about DSL, which is a satellite.
And there are some beautiful neighborhoods in town, so
Yeah.
I know that we're gonna find a nice house. I feel it. I feel we are, so I'm not worried about it. That part I'm actually really not worried about at all. I feel it. I know we're gonna have a nice house. So. It'll be really cool and everything will be happy. And it's probably gonna be one of those situations, well shit, we should have picked this at the beginning of all this. Is probably
I also just want something where I don't have to worry about taking care of 2 acres every year.
Yeah, Lord can't do it. I can't do it. My sister
Physically
can't do
getting so
it.
sick, I cannot do. Even with the riding John Deere lawnmower, sure some of you seen our Idaho Country Life Adventures where it showed me riding the lawnmower. See, Lord is Farmer John out there doing that. Well, I'm getting to a point now where I just can't do that stuff anymore. My health is going down
You
the
just
foot.
don't sit on those lawnmowers. Those lawnmowers are actually kind of dangerous. They can throw you.
Yeah.
They could flip. Any slight hill, the lawnmower can flip. They're not
be
a
careful.
stable lawnmower. In fact, it's all about safety with them. I mean, the whole book is about, you know, you could flip it. You know, you could turn it on its side. You could, you know. They're not a push lawnmower.
This is not the
They're
toy.
dangerous. They're very dangerous. So. And Lord, as much as I love my John Deere, he won't let me be on it. It's too dangerous. So.
And then our
it's
property
up
is
to him
dangerous to
do
mow
it.
and cut and do things on because of the steep hills.
We have a bit of a steep hill in the back, so yeah.
You have certain areas that are on a very steep hill.
Which
Which
Lord
could flip it if
himself
you do
is
not know how to drive
done it.
properly. You could very easily flip over the lawnmower and have some very bad things happen to you.
That's why. And in town, they snowplow the streets. It'll be
Yeah.
easier to get out.
We live in the country where there is nothing but dirt roads out here. so-
Yeah, the snowplows don't come down private dirt roads. So, you know, we're snowed in. You know, every year, we're snowed in for a couple of weeks. We can't get out.
I mean, even in
so-
town, there's going to be a point in the middle of winter where you are going to get snowed in.
Well, yeah, well, in town, it's
This is
a little...
Idaho.
True, but it's a
Yay,
little
my
easier,
reputation
so-
has increased!
It's a little easier.
Yay! Finally! When am I to the... That's one of the things I wanted to do before I become a ghoul, because I'm not going to be able to do it when you are a ghoul.
Oh, there's that. Yeah, when you get done doing the main storylines, you're still trying to increase your reputation with Foundation and Creator. This takes a long time to
The
do.
years.
You cannot do it with, you can't go to the Overseer and get the pictures from the robot, where the robot sends you to go get pictures, go take pictures. You can't get into the Overseer.
They won't talk to
When
you.
you go up to the door, it will say go to J to get a disguise. You like being snowed in, it gives a break. It does give you a break, and it's beautiful.
Except for we get minus 30 degrees
We-
below zero where we live, RR.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's more than just a break. You're sitting there
You're freezing. I mean, you are cold. I mean, hopefully you have enough
Oh
supplies.
my gosh, am I max level? Is Ally max level?
You're maxed. Oh my God, you're maxed. Oh, you did it. You did it.
I am max level with the Raiders! Yeah! Let's go! I'm good.
Oh God, I'm almost there.
You're almost there too. Oh, that's good.
I will not be able to get it though. But
If
with
you-
the Raiders, they have two things that are outside.
Yes.
You don't have to go in. Will those people talk to me as a ghoul?
I don't know. The
So I
only,
can
the only
do it.
downside is I'm only neighborly with, what the fuck? I'm only neighborly with foundations. I still have to work my ass off of them. Damn it.
see where the hell you are.
Someplace wrong with a skull fuck
Yeah,
this goddamn
I was gonna get this guy
Come here.
for you. There you are. You're over. Okay, you're over here. Gotcha. Oh, okay, I see you now. Of course, now I see you.
So yeah, for us, if you live in Idaho, some of the things that they do not tell you about Idaho that people should know about is that you have to be kind of a prepper. You don't have to be like a crazy
True.
living underground bunker with like, you know, Fallout 76
At least
style
have enough
stuff.
food for a month because you're
Nah,
going to be
3
snowed
months
in. You
minimum.
think? Well, yeah, about 3.
You should have some backup food that's non-perishable, like dried beans, dried rice, canned food, Spam,
Yeah, Spam. Yeah.
cram, whatever. You should have at least a 3-month supply just in case you get snowed in. Because there is times here in Idaho.
You could possibly be, your power could go off. It takes about a week for them to bring the power back up.
If you're lucky.
If you're lucky. If you're one of the ones they want to get up really quick.
Depends where you live in Idaho too. Like we live out in the country, so we're in the boondocks. You know, living in the city, they usually get that shit up and going pretty quick. But out where we live out in Timbuktu. But it's beautiful out here. This is what's, you know, Sandy, our sister, wanted. But then she realized that she is not an invert like Lady and I, that she's extrovert, and she needs to talk to neighbors. She's a Karen. She needs to be able to bitch up people. She needs to go outside and be able to yell at them. And stuff like that. We told her that she needs to either go to church or go to a senior center. Lady and I, we're the kind of people you can lock into a bunker and just have internet, food, water, a place to sleep and shit, we're happy. As long as we have the basic necessities of
That's
life,
true.
we don't need anything.
That's very true.
You know, we enjoy you, our viewers, enjoy each other. That's about as much social butterflying as we is. I don't like to go to parties. We don't want to go out and dance at a party. We don't want to see people at a party. Ever since the 19 event and my health has gone to shit, I've got no immunity, so I really don't want to be around people. People equal disease. So, yeah, I don't want to socialize. I don't want to social distance. I don't want to be, because on a good normal day, if someone sneezes and has a cold, that causes me to die in real life. Because I could catch pneumonia at the drop of a hat. So for normal people, when people are worried about the 19 event, it's like, fuck the 19 event, I'm worried about the common cold. The 19 event is the least of my worries. So yeah, we are the kind of people that can literally lock us into a Fallout 76 vault with no other people, just Lady I, good internet, food, water. We're happy, we're good. We like talking to all y'all on the internet, and that's about as far as we want to do for social.
And we don't even go out to dinner.
No.
I bring dinner home when we do that.
9 times out of 10, Lady and my sister go shopping. Lord stays home these days. I just can't afford to get sick now. My
Yeah,
health,
he stays home. I
my
go out
health is
to-
really, really bad, and my immunity is gone. I have none. Like I said, people are like, oh, it's another 19 event. You need to get your penises out or your vulvas and get a shot in it, because it's going to be a new year. Your Lord told you guys, I warned you, was going to be that the 19 event was a social experiment. We all failed. Now the government knows it got us. So every year now, you need to get a booster. Every year. Told you that was going to happen. And as usual, Laura's predictions come true. Frightening so. Like I said, most people worry about that. It's like, I'm like, fuck the 19 event. Fuck, man, the common cold is what I worry about. Social distancing. Fuck social distancing. 6 feet? That's not far away from me, bitch. Get to the other side of the room. I don't want to be 6 feet away from you. I want to be 20 feet away from you. And even that's a little too close. Don't even look at me if you even think you gotta sneeze. Go away. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me. Take your disease and leave. Because what's common to you will kill me. And I'm not even joking about that. I don't want to be around anyone that has any kind of sicknesses, so I don't go out. Especially during this time where everyone's sniffling and sneezing, and you got little kids that they got the, have you guys seen those little kids that are like in the basket with parents and they got like snot dripping out of their nose, and the little kid will rub his nose and reach over and grab an apple out of the thing, and the parent will take that from the kid's hand and put it back into the produce aisle? Yeah. The reason why I wash all my fruits, vegetables, and food really good with antibacterial, antiviral soap before eating them. It's horrible. I hope the people, I would almost not wish this on my worst enemy. Almost. There's a couple of bad guys out there that I can think of that wouldn't mind sharing being sick like this all the time too. A couple of very bad people in the world, I think, that I can almost wish my disease upon. But other than that, for everyone else, no, I would not wish this upon anyone to have to sit there and go through having zero immune systems. Horrible, stupid. Especially when you have LADA and your body thinks that it's allergic to yourself, your body's trying to kill you, thinking that you are a foreign object. It's like, it's my body, what the hell? How can you be allergic to yourself? For those who's just tuning in and do not know about Lorelei Marquis Gaming, a little bit of discretion advisory disclaimer. Lorelei is filled with satire and sarcasm. We talk about shit. We talk shit. We are shit. So if it doesn't make you laugh, well, then you have a personal problem. If it gives you mental issues, you should go see a psychiatrist. Call in the 1-900 hotline, whatever. Lord and Lady are mentally disturbed people that are having fun streaming, and hopefully you could get a laugh out of us, either laugh with us or laugh at us, whichever makes you laugh. Everything we say, take a grain of salt, but Google that shit and fact check us, because everything we say has some truth behind it. If not 100% truth, with coded messages to avoid the YouTube algorithm and the Neo-Zeon Nazism of not being able to have freedom of speech. So feel free to use Google and fact check everything we say. Believe in nothing, trust nothing. The whole purpose of this channel is for you to laugh and have a good time. If you do not find yourself laughing and having a good time, do not let the door hit you in the ass on the way out. There's a disclaimer for the day. Lorelei is so controversial we have to once a day say a disclaimer so people don't get too butthurt. somebody somewhere will be offended and butthurt. So we gotta make sure that we cover all areas, especially the crotch and the anal area must be covered at all times. Don't want to offend anybody. Every time we talk about this, I see Jeff's little happy, laughing his ass off face. I'm pretty sure Keith and everyone else do the same thing. It's like, here we go.
We try.
Ward is off his drugs again. There he goes, ranting and raging. Good shit. Keith, Robbie, RR, and Jeff all get a bag of popcorn. It's like, here goes the show. He's back. Everyone else is like, what in the fuck did I just walk into? I don't know why I did this. I don't want to do this. Why am I doing this?
Doing what?
I grabbed that. Someone must have been in my house. My shit's gone. Which is okay. I mean, that's what this house is here for. It is for anyone who needs stuff. What's wrong with your immune system? I've got LADA. It's a form of diabetes where I'm both type 1 and type 2. So my body is allergic to itself. It's literally trying to kill and eat the pancreas, which is causing the autoimmune disease. So my body is literally trying to eat itself, which point means I've got twofold problems. I'm both type 1 and type 2 diabetes. So type 1, I do not produce insulin because my body is trying to kill the pancreas and everything that produces the insulin. So I do not naturally produce insulin in my body. So that's one problem. Type 2 is I'm also insulin resistant. So taking insulin shots, I'm up to 40 units a day of insulin shots. Sometimes 2 or 3 times a day, I gotta stab myself in the butt or stomach or anywhere else in my body to get to work. You have to move it around a bit, otherwise your body gets immune to that too. So I have to take insulin shots up to 40 units a day. Sometimes more, sometimes less, based off of my blood sugar. I'm constantly got a cybernetic implant into my arm. Well, I call it, it's a funny joke, but
It's yeah.
if you guys
real. It's very
look
real.
up Idaho Country Life Adventures, and you can see about the G7 diabetic monitoring implant device. I call it my cybernetic implant thing. I'm going to grind out the first. Keith is going to kill the first raid boss if you want to join him. Is Keith in our group? He is in our group.
Yeah. Let me
And so, yeah, I have to take insulin based off of my sugar. I have to have it monitored. If I go too high, I die. I can go in a coma. If I go too low, I can die and go into diabetic coma. So my arm monitoring device, I have a little device next to me that monitors my blood sugar at all times to make sure that I don't get too high or too low. My doctor, it goes directly to my doctor's office where they too can monitor me, and if for some strange reason, if it drops too low or too high, they can call an ambulance from the doctor's office in case something happens.
or they'll call me.
Or,
if
yeah.
they can't get a hold of me, then they can
Usually what they
fall
first
and
do,
everything.
if they see it, because the thing, you know, of course, if I take it out, it only lasts for, holy shit, what was that?
That did something.
That's like something hit the side of the house. Anyways, RR, so being that, because my body is literally trying to eat itself, my immune system is gone. I do not have normal antibodies to fight diseases like the common cold will kill me. Literally, it will turn into like pneumonia or something worse. And so I have to be careful. I can't be out in public anymore. If I do, I have to social distance from the human race. I also been through 2 major fires in California where we lost our house, burnt to the ground. And due to the fires, it has burnt my lungs. So I have...
I have to look at this.
What happened?
Oh, they put something in the garage, another delivery to the garage. I'll do it.
There's Keith. So yeah, so I got really bad lungs. Mix that in with the autoimmune problem where you cannot heal. You know, just a common cut, I have to be careful. If I get cut, I can bleed out. I won't stop bleeding. So I have to be really careful, RR, not to, you know, watch it. Also, I have neuropathy and atrophy of my feet and hands. So I literally can't feel anything. I'll take 10K, Keith. Yeah, I got no money. The lady's AFK. She has to go out real quick. And let me fix it. So I have to be careful because I can't feel if I'm walking on glass or stub my toe or get a cut in my foot. This is how diabetics lose their legs. They will cut your body parts off from infections. So I can very easily catch. So yeah, I can very easily get sick, and I can also very easily, what can I give Keith here? Just you want some Radaway? Let me give you some Radaway for 10K. So yes, I have to be very careful. If I get a cut on my foot, I won't know about it. I'll literally bleed out. Number one. Number two, if I don't catch it in time, take care of it, I can get an infection. If I catch an infection, I cannot heal from any kind of infection, bacteria. You know, I gotta watch to make sure I got, you know, I always joke, I gotta make sure I don't get like mold growing on my lungs or in my body or mushrooms, because I literally, there is a form of that. Bacteria can grow on me if I'm not careful, which will turn to gangrene. Again, losing body parts. Worst side to it, because of atrophy and neuropathy and everything, I feel like I've never been bit by a fire ant or anything, RR, or if you ever, hard to explain, but imagine constantly having your bottoms of your feet hurt and burn up and down your legs, like you have ants biting you, fire ants underneath your skin biting you and causing extreme pain. But at the same time, you're also numb. It's hard to explain what this combination's like. So when you get up and walk, the bottom of my feet feels like I've literally stepped on like a bunch of broken glass and walking on shards of glass and needles and like tacks or something on the bottom of my feet. So I'm constantly in pain. I can't sit too long, I can't stand too long, I can't sleep and lay in one position too long. So I'm constantly moving, constantly in pain. But on the flip side of that, I'm also numb. So if I literally do cut my foot, I won't know about it if I don't catch it, because I won't stop bleeding due to the diabetes problem. That I can literally bleed out. My blood usually will not stop bleeding. Even the slightest scratch bleeds really, really bad. It's horrifying. Absolutely stupid too. So, the first thing I do when I get up in the morning is make sure I got no scratches or cats didn't scratch me. I go take a shower. I sit down and I clean my feet. I wash my feet, check for there's no cuts, no bruises, no infections. I wash with antibacterial soap between my toes, all my feet, all my body parts, so I don't get any kind of infection. If I do find a cut, even the slightest scratch, I've got to disinfect it immediately. Make sure that it hasn't become infected. Make sure there's no pus anywhere on my body. Make sure things like that's not happening. Like I said, I have to wash for stuff that normal people don't have to worry about. Most people, they can get cut and their body will stop bleeding. They're okay. I get cut, there is a chance that I'll bleed out. I have to make damn sure that I get to stop bleeding. And then after that is the worst case part of it, is then I have to make sure I don't get infected. Being that I have no immune system, anything can cause the infection. Anything. I'm sure it's all depressing bullshit that most of you really don't want to know about Lord. But yeah, Lord is, we just don't talk about it as much, because I want you guys to concentrate on the games you're playing, having fun, and not worry about if Lord's going to be alive the next day to play. What happened when it was blowing outside, lady? Keith would give you 10K if you...
There's a big thing, okay. When they brung the...
Does that, anyways, Robbie, answer your question of what's up with Lord?
When they brung the countertops out, it was in between two very thick pieces of plyboard. They forgot to pick up the plyboard and it was against the house. Well, the wind just blew it and it slammed into the car.
That's not good.
No, the car's fine. It's a Jeep. Jeeps are fine. It's fine.
Did you clean your Jeep? So hopefully that answers your question, RR. What's wrong, Lord?
10K, I think I can. I mean...
I was broke as hell.
I'm at 28. Yeah, I think I can hold 10K. Yeah.
So yeah, guys, that's why Lord is always doing stuff, and why ladies got to take care of Lord. Make sure that I eat the proper foods, watch my blood sugar. It is a mess. Some of the reasons why I'm always pissed off sounding sometimes in game, ranty, raving, it's because I have literally zero tolerance for bullshit, because I'm always in pain. Constantly fighting pain. Hard to explain to you guys what it's like.
It sucks being old.
Yeah, sucks being old. I got the mind and heart that's young and wants to go do stuff, but my body's like, you're on drugs, aren't you? Yeah, actually I am. I'm on like 20 different kind of diabetic drugs that help regulate my blood sugar, regulate my heart, regulate my blood pressure, regulates my cholesterol, regulates my mind, regulates my things so that I actually do clot unless I do get a cut in my body. Antibiotics, probiotics, antivirals, antifungals. Yeah, I take a handful of drugs just to stay alive. Jeff can relate to that shit. Oh, Jeff just said, I know the feeling. Yeah, I take 20 different kind of drugs twice a day. And I swear they don't fucking help worse shit. I think they make me worse than better. I keep
They do.
telling you.
It does. Yeah. And it's true.
So it doesn't help my mind. It doesn't help my mental issues. It actually makes it worse. It makes me grumpy. There's times I
Hey, honey,
can't
it's in the aid.
remember
There you go.
shit.
Cool. Thank you. That's sweet. Thank you.
Thank you, Keith.
Thank you so much.
So yeah, like I said, I really don't like talking about it because it's a depressing life, and I want you guys to have fun and laugh and joke and stuff.
And ladies live with it for so damn long. I just do it, you know. I just take care of them.
Yes.
So you'll hear me a lot. Are you okay? Are you okay? Because I know he gets very tired. I know if a game stresses him out too much, his brain will kind of shut down. So that's why you always hear me. Are you okay? You okay? We just don't talk about it.
There's times where I feel like I have Alzheimer's, where I get very confused.
Yeah, he gets very
You know?
confused. Do you know he doesn't know the address to our house?
I have
or
no
our
idea
phone
where I
number?
lived.
He actually really doesn't. He knows how to get here.
I could tell you how to get here based off of landmarks, but I do not know my actual is. And yes, Chris, and you die. Did I mention that you die in Dune Awakening? That's the whole purpose of the game. Log in, immediately die of heat stroke, or a sandworm eat you. Did you see that, Chris, what it looks
Did you
like?
see it, Chris?
That's going to be our new game when it comes out. Jeff will get it first if he goes to it. That's going to be coming out May 20th,
May 20th on
PC.
PC first.
And it has not been announced for consoles yet, so we have no idea. They could come out within a couple of days from the launch. It could be a week, it could be a month, could be next year for consoles. So we don't know when it comes out, but it's going to be a beautiful game. Hopefully you got to see the launch trailer of it, or whatever they call those things. You'll have to go back on the stream to see it. But it's a hardcore survival game. Lady loves survival games.
I love survival games.
And it's a building game. You're the second person to talk about Monster Hunter. Robbie was talking about Monster Hunter a little earlier. We looked into it. I don't know if it's our kind of game, especially being that you have to beat it first to be able to get together with your family and friends to play it. So it's not really a co-op game until after you beat the game. Then it becomes a co-op game or some kind of weird thing. Then, as you guys know, we're a little strapped on money. So I really can't afford that right now, especially being we're about to move. Hope our house will sell and we'll be able to move. But right now, we got no money. All we got is enough to play this game for right now until later. Eventually we'll. We're working on it. So there's quite a few games out there that we would love to play. We just can't afford to play right now. Right now we are going to try to save up. I guess it's a good thing that we have a few months before the game releases so that we can save up some money, put a little bit aside a bit. And of course, we thank you for those who do donations to our channel through Super Chats. That helps out greatly. Another reason why we need to get monetized this year. We need to get to 1,000 subscribers, so tell everyone about us, so we can bring you new content and new games. So let's face it, Laura Leia retired. We don't make any money. what money we do make is government societies from us busting working our ass off all of our life, which goes directly towards bills and food. Not much left over after that. With the price of eggs being $37. How much was eggs? For how much was that for?
$38.
Fuck me.
I can get them at Walmart for $27.
Is that for just a dozen? Is that 2 dozen?
That's 2 dozen.
Okay. Shit, that's still expensive though. God
A
damn.
dozen's about 15.
$15 for a dozen eggs is bullshit.
Yeah.
Remember when they were like 99 cents for a dozen? You remember that?
You remember that shit?
Okay, we're old. I also remember when you could get a gallon of gas for 50 cents. Now I'm really giving my age away here, how old we are. Ray and I are so old that we got married on a ship by a guy named Noah. That was his name, right?
I think so. Oh, jokes aside though, guys, we did get married on a boat.
For real.
For real, we got married on a paddle wheel. A big paddle wheel boat. Yep.
That's the way to do it, Keith, is to... Another reason why people want to buy our house, we can have chickens here. You can have a huge chicken ranch if you want to. 2 acres of land, you can put everything here. That's one thing we should have done, is actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, I should have done chickens. I didn't think about it.
The problem is the lady would make the chickens pets and couldn't eat them. You still have eggs though, you can eat eggs. Yeah, we could have pigs, we could have sheep, we could have a couple of cows, but later make them pets and not want to eat them. Lady likes animals more. But yeah, Jeff, we actually, for real, all jokes aside, we actually really did get married on a ship by a captain of a ship.
Yeah, we actually did. It was a big paddle wheel boat.
Yep, big old paddle wheel boat called the Konaktai Princess.
Yep, sure did.
Got married right next to
Got married on
the volcano at Konaktai Harbor Inn on our lake in Lake County.
Yep,
In a big old-fashioned steampunk wedding with a paddle wheel boat.
yep, sure did.
Cool shit, true story.
Yep. I wanted to get married in a graveyard. Yeah, I actually really did.
We're gothic
yeah,
at the time,
I was
so-
gothic at the time, so I wanted the black wedding dress. I wanted all my vampire friends to come and everything. My mother had a cow. She said, "No, you're not. Don't you dare." I'm like, "Fine, do whatever the fuck you want." And I ended up getting married on a paddle wheel boat. So, yeah. At least it was themed. You know, it could have been just in a church. At least, you know, she knew I wanted a themed wedding, so we did the paddle wheel boat instead. I wanted to be married in a graveyard, actually on Halloween. That was my idea of a wedding, but no.
Yeah, it was pretty gothic back in the day.
That was my idea.
What is
Didn't
wrong
happen.
with the YouTube music? Alright, Keith, let us know when you jump into the thing. We'll jump in with you when you're ready. Actually, so I made you leader. Actually, all I gotta do is just watch and see if Keith goes to the robot. That's right. The lady's just rebuilding her stuff, and I'm just
Okay,
putting stuff away.
I could have sheltered him.
make sure we get all of our dailies done.
They were.
Did you get your weekly ever done? Because this is the last day for it. No, wait, what is today?
No, today's not the last. I have tomorrow.
Today's Saturday. You got a couple more days. 3 more days. Cows are good. For the fresh milk, yes. We can actually have a cow on our property.
Again.
This probably can sustain maybe 4 to 6 cows. Keith is at the place over there.
He's not in it yet. I don't think.
Let me double check. I think I made you team leader. What the hell? Why can our team not be promoted? Am I not the leader, lady?
You are the leader. You got a star on your head. You know what? Here, let me get out.
Make sure you're not the leader. No,
I'm not the leader. It says you have the star. Let me get out of the shelter. There we go. Maybe.
No, I got it.
Maybe it was
I got it. Keith is now team leader. There you go, Keith. Sorry, I don't know why the hell that didn't go through.
Make
That's
sure
weird
we have
shit.
plenty of room. We do, you know.
Join Keith's Sling, we're glitched. Oh, things glitched, lady. You have to join
I'm
Keith's.
doing it
Or
now.
broke. As usual.
Got it.
Yeah, make sure you put everything away you don't need.
Yeah, because I get encumbered.
No, it's getting encumbered pretty quickly.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. In today's video of episode 179 in Fallout 76, we will be doing the main story quest, side quests, dailies, and events to level up our characters and level up our faction reputations before we become Gowls, as you will get locked out of the faction leveling without a disguise. We are doing a melee build as it is rumored that with over 150% melee damage in a feral Gowl state and with new special perk cards that this will be the new endgame meta. We will also be grinding levels for special perk cards, some that will be used for the normal current melee build and then save up the rest for points to be used for the new Gowl special perk points cards. We will be multitasking all this while also doing our dailies, events, main story quests and side quests. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 324 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live stream. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 324 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
All right, I think Lay's made it into the tunnel, Keith.
Finally, yes.
Finally.
I was late to the party.
Better late than never. So I just gotta get into the thing here.
Coming.
We'll come over here and die. Okay, we are ready, Keith.
We are ready to go.
Give them the thumbs up to let them know we are in here. Has anyone seen Cat?
Oh, you didn't say. Oh, okay.
shit.
Yes, okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, did you want to put your tent out there for our fast travel point, Keith? Alright. I won't put my tent down.
You gonna put your tent down?
No, I'm gonna let Keith has a better tent.
Yes.
He's got the better gaming chair.
Yeah.
I'll wait until he's inside. Resets it. Yuki of the Yukiness. What are you doing, baby? Oh, you like the chair there? Cats love the chair between us.
I'll just move the chair when we show the house.
Yeah.
So I'll keep
Is this Yuki's chair? He's such a big boy, he's got to have his own chair now?
They have things, but they want to be close to us. It's the being close that they want. So.
They like they're independent, but they want to be close. He wants his own gaming chair, huh, Yuki? Nice and comfortable. Okay. What's he doing? Is he okay?
Who?
Yuki.
Yeah, one. Yuki, baby.
How's his face look? You okay?
Yeah, one.
Just checking.
He's just I think he's trying to sleep.
Oh, is he sleeping? Okay.
He's trying. Yuki, baby. Baby boy. I know they don't like. I think they've been eating. This food's been okay for them.
All right, we are in the door, Keith.
Which is
Alert. Unauthorized.
Is that music too loud, guys? Let me know. I can turn it down a little bit. And Keith instantly died. Staying in the wrong spot. Keith died. Could you die?
Oh shit!
Secure. Begin standby procedure.
They could have patched that. I know there's people pissed off a lot of shit like that because of what's been going on.
Oh, did they patch something?
They could have patched it. We'll see.
No, we didn't do this too long ago with Cat.
Well, they did have an
Keith?
they did have an update not long ago though.
True.
They did say they were going to screw up this thing so you couldn't solo it anymore. All right, Keith, we're in.
We're in, honey.
So they could have broke it.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
Fortunately, they didn't think this is another one that little people are pissed off about. They didn't think about what if you're not what if you're not a gunner? What if you're Malay? How are you supposed to kill this thing if everything's electrified and kills
They didn't
you?
think that one out, did they?
No.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Cool, it still works.
He says he thinks his timing was off that first time. But you know, we did hear that they were trying to patch something so you couldn't solo that stuff anymore.
Yeah, they're supposed to be.
And that is what we heard.
So what we're looking for a mod for you of?
You look, yeah, Mesmer, or something like that. Mesmer? I believe it's Mesmer.
Yeah, so we're looking for a Mesmer mod to put onto one of your armor
I don't get
pieces.
rid of any of the mods anyway. I keep them all, so. That's why I thought I had one in my other character. Apparently I never got one. I never got the drop. Apparently. I don't know why.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly
I'm not
manner.
feeling so good. I'll be right back.
Are you in?
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unstable levels. Security buffer on. Take shelter immediately.
Cool.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Sorry, I have to do Lord's controller. There we go.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems. Take shelter immediately. Alert! Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems. Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security protocol. Take shelter. Upgrade. An automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert! Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Oh no. Oh, that's not good. I was gonna say, can you teleport? But if you froze, probably not. Oh no. There you go. Yeah, Chris, that can happen sometimes. Logging in and being over encumbered right away.
Exit in an orderly
It
manner.
definitely could happen.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. So every time Keith gets out of his armor, he freezes, and he can't move until it recalls naturally back into his inventory.
That sounds weird.
Yeah. And Nord's back, by the way. Yeah, that sounds really weird. Yeah, that sounds really weird. Definitely sounds like something going on with the game. Well, hopefully they'll fix it. There's supposed to be like a ton of fixes with this new update too. We'll see. I guess some achievements weren't working and stuff. And
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Chief found problems with the thing.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems. Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching compensated levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately. This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert! Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems. Warning, energy usage critical. Temperature reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately. This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert! Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems. Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately. This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert! Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems. Warning, energy usage critical. Temperature 13 on safe level. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately. This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert! Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Mercy is not a feature of this unit. Ready. Threat neutralized. Engaging standby procedure.
Yeah, if you don't get it just right, the game ends you right there and then. I'm amazed that you can still do this at all. A lot of people have been talking and bitching about this, that they nerfed the shit out of it.
Alright.
So it's cool that we can still get some of this. I'm hoping we can get that drop for Lady.
Did I get out? Was I out or do I need to get out?
Yeah, we all did TPW.
Oh, okay. I swear I had her into the restroom.
The damn thing insta-killed Keith.
Oh, crap.
Again.
Crazy thing.
Did you let Keith out to go potty?
I did. He's potty.
Okay, Keith, we're ready. We'll give you the thumbs up when we're inside the, so you know we're inside the box.
Activating defense systems.
Mercy is earth.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Yeah, Chris, I don't even know.
It is cheaper sometimes to eat out.
Not really. McDonald's is like 20 bucks
But
a
yeah, I
person.
mean, for the three of us, McDonald's is like almost $100. I mean,
Taco Bell's the same way, so fast food's out.
Oh,
A
Taco
sit-down
Bell's
restaurant after tax, same problem.
about the same price. So
It's
you
gonna be
might as well do
$100
that.
a day for food, no matter how you look at it.
I guess it's where you shop. I guess that's where it's coming
And where you
down
live.
to, and where you live.
Idaho, they rape the shit out of us because the Democrats know this is a Republican and independent state. So they just sit there and just rape the hell out of your prices.
It's true.
You know, and we have some of the best beef in the States right here. They think it'd be cheap as hell. You guys ever hear, what is that? Where's a lot of people actually shop for that? What is it called?
You mean the beef? You go to private
Is it
farms.
Idaho beef? There's a certain beef that's here
There's a certain beef that's
that
actually
everyone
here.
wants. It's like really, really
It's
good.
very special beef or something. Yeah, it's everybody wants this beef.
I forgot the company and the name of the company that sells it.
Yeah, it's a special damn beef. I mean, we can get potatoes here pretty cheap.
They're at $12 for $1 an egg. What was ours?
Our eggs, for a dozen, it was like $15, $16.
Yeah. Stupid expensive for eggs here, Chris. And we got huge chicken farms all over the place.
I mean, we live in farmland.
This is farm.
I mean, Idaho is
farmer ranch
farmland.
land.
This is farmer ranch. I mean,
There's no reason for our prices of food to be so high.
no, there isn't.
We should be extremely cheap. We have a lot of local stuff. But because we have to buy from a store right now, they jack up the price due to the Democrats and their communism that the Democrats have spread. It's gonna be a long time before they get that shit under control. Yeah, they really screwed us over a lot of that stuff, Chris. everything's expensive here now. We used to be very cheap state because everything is homegrown. You have a bunch of farms and ranches growing all kinds of food right here and raising cattle
Like
and
Chris
food right
said,
here.
it's probably the stores. And it probably is the stores, to
Oh,
be
yeah.
honest with you. I'm sure it is. Especially when you live in a small town like us.
Can't wait to summertime when we get back our country fair stuff.
Yes.
Every weekend we have what they call a farmer's market. This way you could go buy shit without taxes, without bullshit. Skip the fucking middleman and get buy directly from the rancher and farmer. Love farmers markets. So hopefully we'll be getting that really soon, which by the way, we should really check that out and see where they're gonna have it this year.
They're not doing it yet. I'll know when they do it. I'll get a thing, so. Not yet.
So yeah, things be a lot cheaper at the farmer's market when that happens, Chris, where you live, because everything is here that, no, you probably won't get a raise. You'd be lucky if they don't drop your pay. Nope, the cost of living for paychecks never go up, but the cost of living does.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating status system.
You know, if I wasn't so sick and so afraid of dying from a common cold, I'd probably go get a job, work in the fields again, stuff like that, or whatever I could. I just wish my body wasn't so fucked up. I'm tired and sick all the time, and try to be on government retirement societies. You get nothing. Right, Jeff? Yeah, they should be frickin' golden eggs. Meat's worse.
Oh God, meat's terrible.
Like I said, that's one of the downsides about being diabetic, Jeff, is I'm supposed to be having fish dinners, salmon and stuff, at least 5 nights out of the week. Because of the good stuff that's in the fish that I need for my body that's gonna help out. Don't forget to save those. Don't forget to save your bobbleheads.
Oh yes.
See the mystery bobbleheads? Save
Yes.
those. So yeah, keep an eye out when they start doing the farmers market.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot more of that this year, and yes, we are. Yeah, we actually already talked about that. Yeah, we're just waiting.
Yeah, no, Chris, I eat fresh fast salmon. I'm supposed to have that at least 5 nights out of the week to get the correct protein and stuff I need out of it.
No, the fish has to be fresh.
It has to be fresh.
It has to be fresh fish.
Best fish that we used to get was called Alaska salmon or fresh.
Alaskan wild caught. I think that's the name of the company, I think.
Anyways, they got the real salmon there. It's really, honest to God, fresh, wild caught salmon.
It was really good. It was good fish.
No, that's the only downside. You have to be careful of eating stuff like that. You gotta make sure that the canned food doesn't have too much sodium in it. They use a lot of that for natural preservatives. You know, that's why you want to cook your food really good. I used to love raw sushi, but now I have no immune system. I'm always careful to watch what I eat with stuff like that. Now I cook like the cooked sushi. You definitely don't want to get things like tapeworm or anything like that. I actually got a brand new sushi place that just started in town. A Japanese restaurant or is it a Thai restaurant?
It's Japanese. Tokyo?
Yeah, we got
Tokyo's a sushi bar. Yeah, it just opened up. Yeah, that's Japanese. It's a Japanese restaurant with authentic Japanese dishes.
We are gonna have to
No
try that.
American dishes there whatsoever, so you better like fish because everything is fish. In that one. Everything is fish. I saw the menu.
Look good, the menu.
Everything's fish.
Is it really, really expensive?
Yep.
Shit.
25 for sushi.
Probably need to talk to a nutritionist and also your doctor, Chris, to get yourself some probiotics. You'll probably have the same problem I had. If you have a lot of antibodies and antibiotics constantly you're taking, it will also kill the good bacteria in your gut. Believe it or not, I know it's gross, but you actually have to have good bacteria in your gut to help you digest them
Eat
properly.
yogurt.
99% of body problems starts in your gut. If you don't have the proper enzymes to break shit down, then a lot of health problems can arise from that.
Yes, yes.
That's one of the problems about being LADA, whatever the fuck diabetes I've got. I take so many antibiotics and antifungals, antibacterials, and antivirals that it also kills all the good shit in my body as well as the bad. Mine is my pancreas, and pretty sure my liver's not doing too well either. From years of drinking didn't help, but the problem with LADA is your body attacks you. And then if you have blood sugar that's over 200, which my blood sugar usually is around 300, anything over 200 is organ damage. Your body is destroying itself. And I've been like this for the last 30 years, give or take. So yeah, I've got a messed up body. So I try not to talk too much about it. Lady gets upset when I talk about it. She doesn't think about it. We know that I have a death sentence. It's not a matter of if, but when my organs shut down, then I die. Another reason why we're trying to get monetized as quick as possible so the lady has something to do and be with when I'm no longer around. And Lady's giving me the stink eye, so I'm going to shut up because Lady doesn't want me to talk about it. But it's true. I want Lady to do these still, to talk to you guys and have fun and have something here, even if I'm gone. Even though it won't be Lord Lady Marquis Gaming, it'll just be Ladies Gaming, or wherever she calls it. I'm just going to shut up now. Lady's giving me the bad look. What is that? Fucking Christmas music? Come on. YouTube. Why? Oh, I guess it's under jazz. Okay.
He's not in yet. He says you want to keep doing this. He has another hour of buffs.
Sure.
Sure, honey, yeah.
We need to level these characters up before Tuesday anyway.
It's been leveling us really nicely.
The more that we level up, the more cards we have, so we can get the new ghoul cards.
Yeah, this would be great.
We don't mind it.
No, I don't mind it at
The
all.
only thing else we were going to do was going to go and do the we just need to get to open up the pit, and we have to open up the other place.
Yeah,
Atlantic.
I can do that. I can do that.
We just
Or
need to
I can
open
do
up-
it on Monday.
We can do that anytime.
I mean, I can do everything. I mean, Tuesday's when the game's gonna go down.
Yeah.
I mean, so.
But Tuesday the game's going to be down for most of the day for us.
I think
don't
most
know-
of the day.
I don't know why they're not doing it on Monday at midnight or whatever to give people time to patch up.
I don't know why.
And they didn't even say on Bethesda how long they're going to be down. They don't even know how long they're going to be down, which I don't
they said they didn't know
understand.
at the time how
How do they not know how long it's going to take to put the patch into the game?
There's a lot of stuff they're putting in the game, which is gonna break the game. It always does.
Some say that they're actually making the game worse with some of the bugs that's popping up, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. Like, guess it's really bad.
Hopefully it's going to be a lot more smoother than what people are frightening about. Or
I hope so.
Do you guys like the music? Is it good? Is it too loud? Don't want music? What do you guys like?
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately. This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems. Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately. This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert! Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems. Unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately. This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert! Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems. shelter immediately. An automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems. Energy usage critical. Temperature reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Mike's on, now you can tell him.
Farming, yes. We're doing, just getting some levels and
So yeah, this, unfortunately we're Malay, so I can't even help Keith
Yeah,
with weapons.
Can't help him.
Bethesda didn't really think this out about this thing here, about what if you are a Malay build. How are you supposed to fight the boss when it insta-kills you if you get too close to the electrified floor? So Keith has a very badass build. He's like God mode.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, these are baby characters on top of it, so they're specifically made for the ghouls. So that's where all we're using them for, is for ghouls. So these are our ults, which means pretty much we're absolutely about as useful as a tit on a boar. Poor Keith has to carry us all the way through this. So you see Keith over there, he has a way of doing this where he can kill the bad guy. But he has a way where he can stand up on the thing. This here is electrified floor, so I can't even get in there to help him. I see the floor gets electrified right there. I got nothing I can do to come over there and help him at all. So I said I might be able to get over there in the floor. See how it electrifies now, so you have to keep moving. So unfortunately, there's nothing that Lane and I can do as a Malay build. We're just sitting here with our thumbs up our ass looking pretty. So poor Keith has to carry us all the way through. Which sucks for the poor guy, but like I said, he's got a God mode build, fortunately.
Jeez.
What?
Oh,
How's the music of the thing, guys? Is it too loud? Let me know, I can turn it down. Someone nuking something?
there's a box that fell here, and
Oh, holy shit.
all kinds of shit
Oh,
going on.
damn. It's raining down metal on my head.
Yeah, there's a box down there.
Anything good in the box?
He says he likes doing it.
Glad you like doing it, Keith, because like I said,
And we feel useless.
absolutely useless.
And like, oh God.
Wish we could help you.
It's terrible.
This is not my nature. I'm the kind of person who likes to
Like
help my team out.
Yeah,
I'm a giver, not a taker. I like to help the team out and help people out.
exactly.
At least I kind of feel about as useful as a tit on a boar. But this is a good way of leveling real quick and get us some points.
Hello, honey.
New subscriber! Dance party in the house! Let me turn the other music off. Everyone get up and dance! Here we go with the dance party! Thank you for subscribing. Awesome.
Thank you.
Keith is dancing over there.
He's dancing.
Pasado soy pod. Soy habla inglés, no habla. Actually, what is that?
Activating defense systems.
No, I don't think that is Spanish, actually. Don't know. Do I speak two kind of languages here? Bad language and worse language. English.
English.
So help us out.
Really
We're
bad
stupid.
English.
We don't know. We're not multilingual.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperature reaching unsafe level. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Good night, bro.
Thank you. He said, good night, bro.
Just
Passing
leaving a like
by.
and my subscription.
Just
Oh,
leave my
okay.
like and my subscription.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. It is Portuguese.
Portuguese. It's Portuguese.
I was going to say, that was not Spanish.
Cool. That's Portuguese. Thank you.
Thank you so much,
Thank you is
Caesar
universal, isn't
Max. What?
it? Thank you is always universal, isn't it?
No.
No?
Muchas gracias.
Oh, I guess it's not.
Domo arigato. Rosh whatever that was. I don't know. Starting to forget how to speak Old Norse. I used it. How do you say thank you in Portuguese?
Obrigado.
There you go.
That says thank you.
I hope that said thank you.
I hope that said thank you.
Otherwise you just called someone's.
That's Google's translator, so I don't know.
Please proceed to the nearest exit.
I don't know. It's our mama. We should have like a chip or something put in our head, you know.
One day.
I know all these.
Eon's working on a chip like that.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Look at me.
Trying to get to keep from you guys.
Yeah. And let me get that.
I don't need the veggie with the beef thing, baby.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll just eat the beef. Sorry, keep on
Well,
in.
the veggies sounded kind of good. I just don't know if
Or-
I was gonna make an Oriental dish with it, but actually, let me see. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I got it on the dish. I don't know. I'm right here.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems. unsafe level. Security bunker online. Take shelter.
So our guys is doing our thing here with Lady. Trying to get her weight down.
Oh yeah, my weight's fine. I've been watching it and taking care of it and stuff. So I had to go look in the freezer, which I don't have.
I was trying to look out how to type something, but I couldn't find it. All right, sorry to hold you up there, Keith. Well, I'm in now. They had to go AFK, so I'm doing both of this.
Activate defense system. Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
What do you want, Kiba?
Kiba,
Kiba, what do you want?
Honey? Honey?
What do you want, Kiba? Talk. What? What do you want?
You got the potty, honey.
Outside?
You wanna go outside? It's windy out
Point.
there.
It's snowing.
You
You like the
know.
snow? You like snow? What? Yeah? Wanna go play in the snow?
Alright.
Alright, let me get near to a key.
I'm already there. Alright, calm down.
Alright.
Calm down.
Mommy will take you to go potty.
Come on.
Go face plant in the snow.
Hey, Dante's beating you. There you go. Come on.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
And lady crashed. Please try and get back on. She had a hard crash there, Keith. Not sure what the hell happened. Try and get her back on now.
Alright.
You hear?
Yep.
Alright, she's back. We're hanging now, Keith.
Yep.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems. Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately. This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
And this way, you can see it keeps doing this different from the string. I got zapped.
Reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter.
Not that time.
Yep. Because I'm just trying to get a couple of hits, help keep out the best I can. Which is almost nil. Saw Keith was getting hurt there, and the thing is, I wanted to try and help him. So I think I'm more of a hindrance and a, what do they call it? Nuisance than actually helping. Trying. Do you actually have the module on your ship and on your body where you can do the infinite transfer? You have to actually have the little device. You have to have the transfer, Jeff. What do you call that mod?
Oh, you have to have that. You have to have it in your inventory.
Yeah, that has to be on either your ship, your body, and or your,
And then you can.
your dreadnought, anything like that. But then you can turn infinite transfer on. It doesn't matter where it's at. You can transfer it to any place on the ship. You still have to build the module though. Definitely to keep. You should have a module there, Jeff. Are you talking about the teleportation stuff? Infinite transfer, where you can take items from your ship and body and teleport the item to your ship anywhere?
You don't want it on?
Go into your settings and just turn it off.
Yeah, you go into settings and turn it off if you don't want it.
You don't want infinite transfer? If you don't want it, then just go into your settings and turn it to normal. If you don't have it built on your ship or on your body, then you can't do it at all. You have to have a transfer thing for distance. If you don't have that mod on, as part of a storyline they'll teach you about making that mod. If you don't have that mod, then you cannot transfer from your body to a ship. Unless you're literally like sitting in the ship.
It says he has it turned. I believe he has it turned off, but it's still doing it.
So make sure it's turned off, reset your game. Completely log out of your game and turn off the game and reset it. That should fix that. That's one of the pain and suffering the lady and I had of trying to play that game. Is very buggy for us. We always have problems with it.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
So that's the only thing I can think of, Jeff, is double checking, make sure you have whatever it is you don't want to do turned off. Save, and then log out of the game. Turn off the app to the game and then restart the game. That should fix it. Next time we log in. Just make sure you save your save after you got the settings set. There's some meatloaf.
Could make some green beans with it.
Peas. You and your peas. You should get some peas.
I would, but everyone said no.
What?
Everyone said no to peas.
Go to make peas. You like your peas.
I love peas.
Make some peas with it.
Green beans is good too.
Whatever you like.
I have mixed veggies.
Mixed veggies is good too.
Yay.
If you've done all that, Jeff, I do not know how to fix it. Those are only things I know how to fix it. And this is one of the reasons why Lane and I stopped playing that game. There's so many bugs in it for us that we've had a hard time doing anything in the game without either crashing or the game just doing bad things.
Yeah, it shouldn't do it.
Yeah, that should fix it by just go to your settings, make sure you got the correct settings, and then just
Make sure you, if you don't
save.
want it done, make sure you don't have any of that in your inventory. That device.
Yeah, but he's not gonna be able to teleport anything to his ship at all.
Well, that's what he's trying to do, right?
I don't know, maybe. You could also go in and reset your entire settings to default. Let the game default it, save, and then log out. Turn off the app, close down everything, reset your game, and then turn it back on and see if that fixes it too. Like I said, Lane and I has had the worst luck when it comes to settings in that game. And memory leaks. And to this day, those are one of those games where we got heartbroken because we lost literally hundreds of thousands of hours into that game, and we just didn't feel like starting over and doing it again. Until they started redoing the, give a thumbs up if you're in here.
Oh.
Luna? That's a chip, Luna. Yeah, until they started doing the expeditions, then we kind of got back into it. And then you got into it, so we kind of got back into it. But other than that, due to the bugs of the game, we have a hard time playing it. PTSD in a game, I tell ya.
Warning, energy usage critical. Imaging unsafe level. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Yeah, see if that works there for you, Jeff. Switch it back, the game back to default or normal, whatever you gotta do to get the thing, and then save it, and then log out of the game, turn off the app, reset the app, and see if that, and I'm just gonna restart, that might work. No idea I could think of. Wait, did you get the that mod yet?
No.
So you still didn't get...
I don't watch it.
Okay, I'm in. Give a thumbs up. Keep so he knows. Ah, shit, that is not good, Jeff.
What's he trying to do?
I think Jeff's trying to get where he can turn off the infinite teleportation. He wants to hardcore the game.
mean when you automatically pick stuff up?
No, I think he doesn't want infinite teleportation. He doesn't want to be on the other side of the planet and still be able to access his ship.
Oh, okay, I see.
I have no idea how to fix it where you can turn that off.
I'm not sure how to stop that.
Try switching to a different save, to a different character. Jump in and out of your ship, save, then go back to the character you want to do that with. See if that works.
Can your other characters do it?
Switch to a different character.
If your other characters can do it, what's their settings?
Take shelter immediately.
No problem, Keith. Thank you so much for helping us out and carrying us through that. Much appreciated.
pulled it out because the bacon on the top was burning. It's actually good for me to see if it's done.
Keith is done for right now.
Okay, thank you so much, honey. That was an awesome run for a couple hours. Thank you.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I can get Lady, she needs one, what's it called?
Mesmer, I think it is.
That was one I think Lady knew was Mesmer. At least one of those. Did you get any Mesmer or anything even look like it, Lady?
Nothing.
So this is what super encumbrance would look like. I am super encumbered. You think I'll be used to it? So when I become a ghoul, this will be something that I'll be doing, being super, ultra, mega encumbrance is what they're going to call it.
Are you encumbered?
Yes.
Okay, where are you headed?
There's a little, I can sell over here.
I'm coming with you.
I got several tons of stim packs and stuff that I've been dropping every run into a bag so that at the end of it I can go take it in and sell it. Again, thank you so much, Keith, for appreciate you doing those runs for us. You're the only one that can do that. I try to even help you, I instantly die. So this is what super encumbrance looks like, lady. See how my AP drains as I walk?
Yes. It's just stupid. It's really stupid.
The only thing I can do with a jetpack is jump to gain back the AP. So this is what it's going to look like, guys, if you're a ghoul and you have to put a disguise on. See here, this is what super encumbrance looks like. The jetpack, be able to jump up in the air and keep running. Yeah, did you check see if you got any of those modules, lady?
I didn't get any of them.
None of them?
Yeah, I didn't get any of them. Let me look at that last run. I don't think I'm carrying any. Mutant Slayer. Yeah, I didn't get any.
It's called Mesma,
I think it's called Mesma.
something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always cool when you do those runs because it speed levels us. But these baby characters need a lot of levels. It's pretty much going to be ending for us here on Tuesday. So being super encumbered, and this is going to be a little rough from what I'm seeing here. Shit. Um, 4-star, I think. What you're looking for? You're looking for something called Mesma, or something like that.
Yeah, I didn't do it.
No? Okay.
No.
Yeah, I don't know how else to fix that, Jeff. If you switch characters and logged in, logged out, and all the stuff there, that's the only thing I know how to do it. Not sure if anyone else knows anything. But as far as I know, that is the only way to try to get to set. Other than just go in and they should have, like, on that character, there should be something about default settings and resetting the defaults. See, you can't even encumber. When you're encumbered, you can't even travel.
That's what I'm saying. So how are you going to be able to
Thing
travel?
where it says you're ultra encumbered.
How are you going to travel? With the let me grab some dinner. No. How are you going to travel? Or fast travel with it?
There's Cat. Alright, Kat, you just missed Keith doing your speed run of the... What's up, boss? The Gleaming Depths boss thing?
You want to give you just a little to me? There's
No, don't give it to the dogs. Kiba. Here's the chip for Kiba. 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 Kiba.
She probably doesn't see it, Dad.
Give me the chip. You left the chip there and never ate it. Get your chip.
Anyway, try that.
Pretty good, Cat.
Oh, hi, Cat.
Just try to catch up here. Last few days been busy getting our house fixed up, ready to sell. And of course we've been having a lot of snow, so just been a rough week.
There we go. You gonna attack your stuff, lady? Have 4 bites. That's what we're talking about.
doing, Luna?
What do you think?
Yeah, it's fine. What was wrong with the meatloaf? It's meatloaf. Tastes fine to me, I guess.
Boss, yes, Tuesday is. Well, the game's going down on Tuesday. Hopefully it will be up and it won't be a really bad download for us. Hopefully.
Hey, boss. Yeah, unfortunately, we got crappy internet, and instead of Bethesda taking it down like at midnight and doing whatever maintenance they have to do and then bringing it up in the morning so people can download the patch, it's not going down until sometime 10 o'clock in the morning on Tuesday.
It's going down,
The normal reset time?
Eastern is 10 a.m. Central is 9 a.m. Mountain Time is 8 a.m. and California is 7. So it's going down like in the morning on Tuesday.
It should be going down Monday night at midnight or something. And then they can do their maintenance. And they allow people to download the game. I'm a little scared of how big the patch is and what do they fix anything.
This is true. They're not at work on Monday at midnight. That is true.
Yeah, that's very true.
That is true. That is very true. Hopefully it'll be great. We're excited. We made these alts just for ghouls, so we are busting our butt on these guys, getting all the main storylines done and everything.
If you don't get your main storyline done, when you become a ghoul, you're going to be heavily encumbered if you put on the costume. And that is the only way to be able to do any of these quests and stuff. So pretty much all main story quests, side quests will be locked to you. You will not be able to do any of them. Speaking of which, you want to go over here? Have you spoke to this guy?
I spoke to him now. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, good for you.
I would
honey.
not be turning that into a ghoul. You want to have a secondary?
Yeah, I wouldn't turn him into a ghoul, sweetie.
Unless you're rich in real life. You got a lot of money, that's not going to matter. So if you are a multi-millionaire in real life and got a bunch of money, or a good job,
A good job.
or a sugar mama, or a sugar dada,
Or sugar dada.
what you could do is you could turn into a ghoul, go get the quest done, you know, do all the side quests, main story quests, and if you don't like it, you can, the first transfer is free.
No, you're poor. Yeah, same.
Yeah, so if you're poor like us, then what you gotta do is you gotta start a new character. So start a secondary character, leave your main alone. And then if you don't like the ghoul, it's no hair off your ass, you just stay that way, go back to your main. And as they do the bug fixes, get things fixed up, you don't have to pay
Pay to.
in real life money.
Yeah, that is a weird
Oh,
thing
something
as
in the
well.
air.
Wow. Oh.
You sucked in a bunch of dust or something from some of the wind blowing.
It hit me.
You too. So yeah, it's gonna cost you in real life money to buy resets from the Atom Store. So we decided, no, we're gonna go the hardcore way and just grind the shit out of a new start, fresh start character. Yeah, that's what you want to do. You want to do a secondary account or a secondary, like we did. We have multiple characters, so we delete one of our other characters to give us room, and that's what we're going to use. These guys. So you see, these guys are babies. They're only, I don't know what level I am. Oh. A lot higher level than I thought they've gone a long way. I'm 263, the lady's 236, so not bad. We've actually done in about a month. We almost got them to 300. Once you get to 300, everything's unlocked anyway, so it doesn't matter. Actually, technically, if you already got one character, an alt, or a main to 300, all characters are fine. And that's just to unlock. No, that one open up a save your perk cards, guys, by the way. Open that stuff later. So once you get to 300, all this is unlocked to you anyways. So you get all 6 legendary cards. So that's the only importance of the thing. No, I do not want to open that. Leave it alone. Stop asking.
We don't want to open them until we get the ghouls, right?
You want to save those so when the ghoul cards come in, you might have a chance of getting those rare cards, those new cards, and not have to upgrade your card deck from the stuff you already have. Whatever my brain's trying to say. I'm watching Lady dance to the jazz music.
Watching these clouds go like 100 miles an hour past the house. Jesus. Oh my God.
It is rainy outside.
That is intense.
It is windy outside.
Wow. And there are you going? Oh my God. That's not cool. That's kind of scary to watch, actually. Oh, lucky, but that's kind of scary. Oh, wow.
Okay, breakfast is
Dinner's done. Did you take your pills?
I took my morning pills. I'm gonna take my afternoon pills.
You don't take those.
Anyways, are we ready to go? There's a couple things that we should probably do,
Yep.
just in case. Like I said, I'm a little fearful about.
I am here. It says, speak to Lennox? Do you have that? Lennox?
And yes, you have to be level 50 just to start the guild, the ghouls.
Oh, sweetheart, you like sitting here, honey? Such a little girl. You're so dainty. You're so teeny.
So yeah, technically all you gotta be is level 50 on a character, and you can start the ghouls. You don't need anything else.
Hey, now you look interesting. What's up? I'm Lennox.
Would you like to talk to her?
We need a ride to the pit.
Yeah, right on. About time we made another trip out there. I mean, me and my girl, you haven't been, I guess.
Nope.
Somebody be coming by.
Your girl? Oh, I got it.
The bird.
The bird.
I'm a miracle worker in the sky.
I get changed myself. Yeah.
She likes flying A-10 warthogs. Nothing like the sound like of an A-10 warthog in the middle of the battlefield, especially if you're a ground troop and you're that guy right there needs a scope. Yeah, but nothing like the sound of a
Is that it?
I think that's it.
Hell yeah, because you actually don't have to go there.
I just want to start so we can get open.
Yeah. And now it's open. We can use the bird.
Just when you turn into a ghoul, I don't think they're going to talk to you. So you want to open those up now. Just, let's see how the disguise and see how encumbrance works.
Alright, that was the end. Good. Yep, that was it.
Okay, one more person we need to talk to get this started.
Inside?
Yeah. I just have to know where he is. Where are you?
Step right up, my friend.
Here he is.
That's a spare. Excited. Fully governed. In exchange for your all-expenses paid.
This is the guy I think we gotta talk to.
Atlantic City?
Atlantic City.
This guy.
Now that's what I'm talking about. A little land under you can help out. Until we get word back to the city leaders. Word back. Let me know if you have any more questions.
Did that set us up?
Just a minute.
Okay, there's a job here to start that. I think we go to Pittsburgh, Atlantic City now. I think we got those open.
Yes, we do have them open. All we had to do was get the Woolly Road open. Alright. Now we needed.
Cool, I think we got open. Yay. All right, I think we are ready.
Yep, that's it. We got that open and we got that. Yep. That was it. Wow, I am here. I should go check the stamp person.
We do need stamps.
I just wanted to record. Who's right? I don't know if I got any.
The thing is like ice cold, you can roll out. Well, hello. Do you like Coca-Cola? Totally. Of course you do.
Look like I could use a plane from far. And our partners of Ricketts for sale available for your perusal. Maybe not a lot.
All right, so we got the pit. We can go open, and the other one, both, so we go directly to them now. Oops, wrong place. Keith's got a pretty house. I like that designs.
That is from the winding path.
Yeah, that was the winding path.
After you get it in the Adam store, but yeah.
That is such a pretty house. Oh, I thought I had. He's also got the golden uniform. He always has the prettiest house stuff.
Alright, so we got all that done. Yeah, I think we are just about ready for these ghouls.
I think you got everything done that we could possibly get done.
Yeah.
Don't forget to fix your armor if you're like me and died.
Oh, I didn't die.
I went to the wrong house. Ah, the Atom challenges, yes. All right, I'm pretty sure that stuff broke somewhere. What item?
It's a sound glitch. I don't have. I don't even have a turret up. I took the turrets out and I still have a sound glitch. That's funny.
All right. spin the wheels up.
Oh, okay.
Or you're baking stuff, never mind. You do have a glitch.
Yeah, they're not funny.
Oh yeah, and different colors.
Interesting game.
Interesting place, huh, kid?
They're at yellow.
like your face.
Strongest boat in the world! Well, hello there! Are you having fun?
These delivery wanted to speak anyway. As a result, we've got some bigger delivery. Ramen is already set off.
Intriguing. My sensors indicate that you are to be my next victim.
They didn't want to listen.
So Lady and I are disgusting guys. Sorry I've been quiet. We've just been talking about stuff, looking up stuff. I wonder if we could do Atlantic City and the Pit as ghouls.
Let me check out these things. I also think I got fake chips here. I gotta come over here and read them in the light. Yeah, that's what these are.
Those do not taste like pigskins. I don't know what those are. What is it?
Puffed wheat snacks.
Told you.
Wow.
Not good.
Puffed wheat snacks. They are good. They have a really good flavor.
Yeah, but they're puffed wheat.
They're puffed wheat snacks.
They're not pigskin.
Yeah, but if you look at it, and they had them right next to the real pigskins,
Yeah, of
and I
course they
thought,
did.
oh, these are new. And I thought I should have got. I was gonna get you the originals. I should have got.
Should have got the originals.
I should have got the original. Next time I go in town, I'll get the original. Yeah. Always stick with the originals, you know. Yeah. Come here. Oh, come here. Here you go.
Safe and sounds up.
That is.
Lady and I are so beside ourselves right now trying to figure out what to do because we don't want to really, there's a few things we want to test and stream it just for
As the ghouls.
content, but as ghouls.
Yeah, can we do it? Can we not do it?
There's some things we want to do,
Then
but it's like,
I really can't. I don't want to do it now.
don't want to do it now.
Yeah, I don't want to do it now.
It's another reason why we haven't been playing for 8 hours every day. So we
Because
just
I'm
could do our
trying to
dailies.
save. We're trying to save a lot of this for when we're ghouls.
Pretty much, yeah.
So we can test it. Hey, you can do this. Hey, you can't do that.
I know
you
that other streamers have already been on the beta test server, and
Yeah, but they haven't
The NDA has been lifted.
They haven't showed what we're gonna show. And you're still standing here.
I teleported. What?
Yeah, you're standing right here next to me.
Am I bugged or are you bugged? One of us are bugged.
They could be bugged.
Come to the event safe and sound. Anyways, yeah, I'm not too sure what
So
to
we
do
just
because
don't
I
know
don't
what
want
to
to
do
do
right
something
now,
right
and-
now
We're just.
until after return to ghouls.
Yeah, I just don't wanna.
Because I gotta save some stuff for the ghouls.
Well, yeah. And turning into the ghouls is gonna take maybe an hour or two. It's not very long. And then that's it.
Fortunately, everyone says the same thing about
And that's
that. Yeah.
literally, that's it. There's nothing else. So, I mean, you got the board.
For us, we're gonna do all the side quests and everything
Yeah.
with it and go really slow. Of course, there's the board too.
The
That's
board
another
is
thing.
the board is coming in. So there's the board that's coming. But yeah.
So I hate it when I feel like I don't know what to do because I don't want to do other stuff. It's going to screw up the test we want to do about the ghouls.
Yeah. So it's like we don't
So we
really
did all
want
of our
to do
side
anything
stuff.
right now.
Yeah. I guess we're stuck doing events.
Yeah. Just nothing else.
I want to keep some of the main story quests open for that later. It's probably too loud for you guys to turn down my sound. Someone kick it or something. My head. That's loud shit.
Honey, sorry, I was just spending a little bit of points in the store.
What?
Spending a little bit of my points. I'm not gonna get enough points to get atoms or hit points. So
Yeah, we get
I was just
points.
catching up on a little bit of just some things.
Oh yeah, make sure you get the stuff you want in the store.
Yeah, that's really what I
Not
was
the store, but the board.
Yeah, the board. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Just those, because I noticed I was been at 35 all day.
I know.
I have not gotten any
The only thing that
points
really
say,
levels the
okay.
board is your dailies and weeklies and
Yeah,
stuff.
and there's not going to
Sometimes
be
an
enough.
event.
There's not going to be enough to get 250 atoms.
So no, you could try to get atoms for the.
I've been trying to get atoms, so I have some more atoms. Yeah.
That's what Keith and Kat's trying to do. He's trying to get some events.
Yeah, atoms. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
I don't know if you how much of that stuff you have left. You can try to do the atom
Oh yeah, you're doing the achievements.
achievements. Yeah.
To get the
challenges.
Yeah, the challenges. Yeah.
Like kill like 1,176 frogs with the Malay weapon, or
Yeah.
gun,
Yeah.
or
You know what?
revolver.
I got a lot of stuff from Malay actually, which was pretty.
Kill 776 frogs or robots.
Yeah. I did
with
that.
such a weapon. I'm pretty much at the end of it.
Me too. Yeah.
I'm actually kind of doing it because I've never done Malay, so I'm gonna kill like 776,000 creatures with unarmed. We've never done unarmed.
No pressure, but we're all counting on you.
Chris, someone has stole your copyrighted name. Someone's got crispy bacon right here. Unless that's you. At which point, when did you get to 200 and something? Is that one of your ults, Chris, or someone steal your name?
Yeah, I didn't see him, but I'm running from him.
I need to get these to hit on. There he is. Chris, someone stole your name. If that's not you. What makes this guy so strong? Where you go? Try to show Chris. There's someone here named Crispy Bacon. They disappeared quickly. There he is. He's 203. Unless that's actually Chris. He's in power armor. Or power suit. What do we call that? No.
Take your tab back to the stop.
Don't look so blue, friend. At least you don't look like a crew.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. In today's video of episode 179 in Fallout 76, we will be doing the main story quest, side quests, dailies, and events to level up our characters and level up our faction reputations before we become Gals, as you will get locked out of the faction leveling without a disguise. We are doing a melee build, as it is rumored that with over 150% melee damage in a feral Gal state and with new special perk cards that this will be the new endgame meta. We will also be grinding levels for special perk cards, some that will be used for the normal current melee build, and then save up the rest for points to be used for the new Gal special perk points cards. We will be multitasking all this while also doing our dailies, events, main story quests and side quests. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 324 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 324 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Oh, that's a neat house. What the hell?
Look at that.
So may have flying saucer.
Yeah.
It's not very high. That's another thing. Didn't they nerf how high you can build now? With glitching or
They
something?
don't want you to glitch something up in the sky anymore. But this guy's attached.
He's attached.
Stairs, so this wouldn't count.
So technically he's not.
Oh my, it looks like a little UFO. How cute. How cute. Yeah, he glitched those. Look at that, he glitched the floors. Yeah, very nice glitching actually. Sweet.
Lena is beside herself right now, guys, because like I said, there's a lot of stuff we want to do to test as ghouls. It's like, I don't want to do too many side story quests left. I want to see what we can and can't do. It's driving me nuts because I'm stuck right now in limbo. So shit. Line the sounds up.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn that down, it's gonna be very loud. That was not good.
Did you see that? The sky?
Yeah, you getting graphical glitches?
Oh, that was nasty. Oh,
Anyone still watching us, guys? We're still debating what to do. I've never been so beside myself about things. Just drop down to Watoga Station. Ah, fuck.
I have to go home real quick.
What?
What's at Watoga Station?
No, we're in a PvP area, or not PvP, we're in a fighting area. Ah, Keith is still there. Kind of sucks right now. We got a lot of our hands tied behind our backs. There's a lot of stuff we want to do, but
Oh, I got my that sound glitch is still here. Unbelievable.
we don't want to ruin. The last few weeks, we've been holding off for the ghouls to test out what the ghouls can and can't do for you guys. I don't know why, but this music sounds like Blade Runner. Yeah, unfortunately, Faith, this is YouTube's copyright-free music. It sucks. It's really hard to get any kind of good music out of YouTube. It's whatever they allow. Otherwise, I'll be playing you guys some really good music, but can't. And I like to play the Fallout 76 actual, or any of the Fallout music. I love the old music from the 30s, 40s, and 50s, which is the Fallout music. Would be so awesome. Actually, this song here is not too bad. Let me fix my glasses so I can see she's singing. Faith, imagine we stop watching. What? Well, people can do that. If people don't like the music, we do expect them to talk in chat and let us know. We can always turn the music off. You guys don't like the music? That could be easily fixed. There you go, no music.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. In today's video of episode 179 in Fallout 76, we will be doing the main story quest, side quests, dailies, and events to level up our characters and level up our faction reputations before we become Gowls, as you will get locked out of the faction leveling without a disguise. We are doing a melee build as it is rumored that with over 150% melee damage in a feral Gowl state and with new special perk cards that this will be the new endgame meta. We will also be grinding levels for special perk cards, some that will be used for the normal current melee.
Yep, at least you give us feedback, Faith, thank you. Most people don't even tell us what they like, so we have no idea what they want to listen to or do. So there you go, music off.
We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment.
Thank you for the feedback.
Please help us reach our
right now, Lay and I is beside ourselves. We want to save all these quests for the ghouls. We don't know what to do right now.
324 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and enter acts with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 324 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, YouTube's music is less to be desired. Their music really sucks. Unfortunately, it's the only thing we can play that's not copyrighted. Pretty much any music that's created is copyrighted, and even some of the game music for Fallout 76, the normal music is copyrighted. Or at least there's some ass hats that will claim that it's copyrighted. They own it when they don't. We get a lot of that too. So unfortunately, it's not good. Maybe your sound card's broke.
It's the thing over there. I would have to literally log off.
So there you go, no music. That's fine. At least you're honest. We like people honest. We like feedback, Faith, so that's good that people tell us what they like and don't like so we can adjust accordingly.
Because we're old. We don't know what people actually want, so.
I would be playing death metal if I had my choice.
Yeah, that's true.
We'd be having Swedish death metal with people screaming to you in foreign language where people would be going, what the fuck did you just say? Did you just say praise Satan and pass the peanut butter? What the fuck? Oh, the high squad did what? Yeah. You know, stuff like that. But that's us. Or we'd be playing some really old music. We like So I like the music from Fallout. Sadly, we can't play any of that. Otherwise, I'd play that. I've been trying to fight YouTube for years, saying that video game music, if it's inside the game, is meant for immersion and should not be considered copyright. Every time I try to fight the power of the Nazi Zionists, I get banned for a week.
Pretty much.
Can't fight the power.
What is that? Oh.
Like everyone else in the world, YouTube says obey or die. So it's like, God damn it.
Their music is awful.
Their music is horrible.
It is horrible.
Especially for us, because we played it. I mean, not all of it's bad. I mean, I can select.
There's a couple of them.
A couple of songs are okay, but most of their music is like, oh my God.
Absolutely.
Some of the music's like, is someone like grabbed a cat and stick their finger up the cat's butthole or something?
But sometimes we're very quiet and the music kind of fills in when we're not talking.
Yeah, sometimes Leigh and I is thinking. I know.
We're talking.
Not our strong suit, don't think. But sometimes I do try to think, get the gears going, and so we're quiet. Or no one's talking the stream, so it's hard for us to talk back. Thank you, Faith. Yeah, copyright music, it's, oh my God, it's like everything. And it's like even music that is game music that's made by the game company. Sometimes someone will jump up and say they own it, and they don't.
So, I have a sound glitch.
Leigh's got a sound glitch. Her game's broke.
I do. Well, no, my game got broke. I just got my torrent is not.
So anyways, if you guys are wondering what we're doing, we're just trying to get these babies. These are our brand new fresh start characters. We're trying to level them up for Tuesday. Finally, it's coming out on Tuesday. Unfortunately, the game's gonna be down most of the day on Tuesday. I don't know why they're not doing it on Monday and get ready to go on Tuesday. If it's gonna take a while, they don't even say on the website when they're gonna be up. They're literally gonna take it down 10 o'clock Tuesday.
In the morning.
In the morning.
That's back east time.
That's back east time. We're mountain, so I'm not sure where that is for us. 8 o'clock?
I got little ducks.
Am I still full? I was gonna do something. I was talking, I forgot. I hate being old. What was I gonna do? Shit.
Yeah, I guess.
Project Paradise is up. Oh no. Never mind, no one does that one.
Nobody does that.
Cornholio! Cornholio!
We're just, oh, that's funny. We're just YouTubing right now. If something ever happens to YouTube, yeah, I'd probably go back over to Twitch.
Yeah, we used to be monetized on Twitch. Then YouTube.
Yeah, we're just over here just.
We ended doing stuff on Twitch and started doing stuff on YouTube due to the really bad bots. But then the bots start on YouTube. We're like, well, shit, can't win for losing. And of course, YouTube is much harder to get monetized.
I have a terrible page.
What am I carrying that's so heavy? It's gotta be all this food, right? I'll just eat some.
So you look Fallout. But yeah, Fallout's pretty cool. Ghouls coming in Tuesday.
Yeah, we've been grinding these guys for a week. Or no, I'm sorry.
It's really
3
funny,
weeks.
though. We found our next game that we want. but we are going to play. Not out yet.
It's not gonna be out for Xbox until probably about 3
Unless
months.
unless you have a computer, the master
PC,
race.
it's coming out.
May 20th.
Yeah, May 20th. It's called Dune Awaken.
Dune Awakening.
Yeah.
Or ear sucking. Did she still do that?
I don't know. I don't even know how to get away with
She
it.
still suck her ears.
People can get away with shit on there that
If I
late
sucked
night
an
tried,
ear,
we'd
I'd
probably be
ban me
arrested.
for life, I'm sure.
Yeah, we'd probably be banned for life if we tried with some of these YouTubers and Twitch streamers. There was a girl that we knew, I think her name is Abin Abernroth or something like that. All she is a porn star and suck plastic ears and make slurping sounds in the microphone. If Lady did that, we'd be insta-banned for life.
And she would talk so low, you could barely hear her.
Oh, but when you can hear her, the shit she talked about was pretty much porn. She was pretty much doing porn. Like I said,
But she got away with it.
I don't know how people get away with shit. Shit, I went to YouTube prison my first couple of streams when I was doing shorts. When we first came to Idaho, we just said, I still can't say it because Freedom of Speech Act hasn't kicked in yet. But all he says, look at the difference between California and Idaho. And I said what they were doing different between California and Idaho. I'll give you a hint, it has something to do with the 19 event that Idahoans are doing different. I didn't say not to do something. I didn't say anything about you shouldn't do anything or you should do anything. I just said look at the difference with they're not doing this in Idaho. Well, YouTube comes over and bans me, puts me in YouTube prison for a week saying I did Medical Misinformation Act. I'm like, fuck the what now? Like, what do you mean? I didn't say anything misinformation. What are you talking about? Swear to God, if everyone ever comes out with a class act lawsuit over this bullshit, I am definitely going to be joining it. Because I was definitely... YouTube did just bullshit. I still can't really talk about it.
YouTube did a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, like I said, as people get away from shit, it is literally who you know and who you blow. Unfortunately, I don't know anyone in YouTube that I could give a blowjob to or eat some vulva. Otherwise, I would. But if anyone knows of who I need to give a good blowjob to, even though I have a horrible gag reflex, I'd probably puke all over them. I can't even take my pills without puking. So if you guys know the name of someone that I could give a blowjob to, let me know that works in the high command of YouTube, because I'd really like to know. Because I know, it's literally who you know, who you blow, and I can't do either, because I don't know anyone, and I don't know anyone to blow. So I'm kind of like screwed all the way around of how to get away with shit. Don't forget, guys.
We are fun people.
Yay! Faith actually laughed of that. Yay!
Nobody laughs at us. I don't know why.
We make some of the most stupid of jokes. Our channel's all about satire and sarcasm. And most people get butthurt and offended.
Gets it.
Instantly just unsubscribes from us, reports us. Like, no one gets our horrible jokes. We're funny. We're stupid old people.
We're stupid old people.
It's like listening to your grandma and grandpa having sex. Come on, guys. It's funny. Okay, maybe not that funny. Maybe that might be frightening for some people, maybe.
Oh my God, that'd be bad. Jesus. Oh, that'd be nasty.
Like I said, if you can't laugh with us, at least laugh at us.
Laugh at us.
There's Faith. Yay, Faith gets it. Faith has a personality.
There you go.
I just joined, there's a cow. Someone's actually doing a caravan run.
I'm cold. I'm cold.
Well, there's mice. Actually, It's not that cold outside. It's only 20 degrees outside.
Oh, I'm cold.
Let me turn that down. It's probably loud for your screen.
Blow everyone's eardrums out. I am cold.
Oh, you got plenty of time to join this.
Do I?
Anyways, we're doing something very painful. We're going pure melee. We're used to not doing this. Most of the time we do power suits and range weapons. But we want to try the melee feral build when it comes out. So for a month, we've been grinding these baby characters doing nothing but melee.
Oh, cat! Holy cow! What are you wearing?
Wow.
Ooh, is that what you were trying to get today? Oh my god.
Cat is wearing a very sexy outfit.
May I hate you? You were the only honest person that's actually ever come on and said, I don't like your music.
I can tell people talk. That's what the chat's there for. That's why we do live streams.
You want to know a secret? Lady here don't like music.
Actually, Lady wouldn't have any music.
I don't like music when I play games. That's just me.
She likes to hear the sound of the games.
Hey.
If Lady had to restart the channel, she'd probably call it. I'm not going to say what we should call it.
Did you see what Cat's wearing?
Cat looks hot.
My God.
Damn it. Damn, Cat, that is some hot outfit you're wearing. Let me turn my sound down.
Dang.
Let me get Lady's screen up, guys. Look what Cat's wearing. Lady can go to first person view and show that little bunny off.
Show that little bunny off.
Or that cat meow.
Wow. Wow.
Is that the, what outfit is that?
What? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It got laughing. Okay, now I gotta look. What outfit is that? Oh, no, nothing.
And there goes Lady.
I gotta go to the atomic shop. Hang on.
This is the reason why you never have money to buy shit because you're always buying shit.
Yeah, I know. But I wanna see it.
I'm still holding out in a dream that maybe one day I'll have a tent with a frickin' ammo box in it.
Is it the Wildman rag or the?
Is it the Wildman rags?
It has to be.
It has to be the Wildman rags.
That
looks like it's for a girl.
Because I can actually buy it.
Actually, she says it's the Grodnik outfit.
Really? This one? Oh, this one is animal skins. Okay. I see it. It's fun. Oh, cool. I'm glad you're having fun, honey. I don't like their Viking outfit. It sucked. I can get that one. I'm wondering if I should, actually.
The wedding dress one?
I like the headgear. Actually, I like the grenades and everything hanging off. That is a neat outfit.
I need to get some more emotes.
There is no emotes. It's lingerie.
That's under lingerie. Look under lingerie. Next stop, lingerie. Oh, I was going to do something, guys, and I got distracted. What was I going to do? Come on, help the old grandpa out in his mind. Let's go here. Maybe it's going to do this. I don't know.
What were you gonna do?
I have no idea. I forgot. Yeah, I don't know about that one either, Faith. I've actually seen people trying on lingerie. I mean, they're showing the full nip-nips and vulvas and stuff, and they're saying that it's trying on clothes. How the hell do they not get permaban on YouTube? Have you seen those?
Oh, when you do the lingerie
It's like
thing on
they
on
say
YouTube?
they say
I
they're
saw
actually
it,
showcasing new clothes.
They're showcasing clothes, but it's actually very see-through
Yeah, no, they're
lingerie.
see-through clothes. It's like, how do they get away with thumbnails where it shows full areolas and things like that? How? I did that Instaban. I mean, I'm barely getting away with the AI making fake digital stuff. Hey, oh, hello, Mystical Moon. You want a hug?
Mystical Moonshine.
Hey, Mystic. Baby boy. Little prince. Favorite backpack is the one I'm wearing. What's my favorite backpack? This one. I love the steampunk look of this. Lady and I have a steampunk fetish. Lady likes the kitty backpack.
I have the
Mr. Pebbles or
Mr. Pebbles. I have.
what's the cat backpack with the little space outfit? She loves, that one too. But she also has the anime backpack for.
I have this one. I have the Space Explorer backpack skin.
There you go. Let me get you the full picture.
I'm not wearing it right now, but that's one of my favorite ones. This one.
So that's one of Lady's favorites. And what's my backpack called?
Yours, and then right now I'm wearing my Inkblade one. You have, is yours Brotherhood?
No. Mine is called Inkwell's Chronotron backpack is the one I'm wearing. So that's what I'm wearing, is the Inkwell's backpack thingy.
I have a Foshnot museum. My other camp is a Foshnot museum. I have all the masks, except for the glowing ones. I only have 2.
Swarm of Suitors is up.
2 glowing ones right now.
Pumpkin seed grenades. Yay. No, stop asking me. I'm saving that for the ghouls. Do not want to use my cards. Thank you very much. Really?
Where are you at? The Suitors?
No, not yet.
See if there's anyone there. I don't know if anyone's here or not. Oh, he's here. Whoever he is. Yeah, he's here. Yeah, 4 minutes.
All right, Faith. I wish I could do that. I can't. My lungs have been destroyed due to fires.
You live in Alaska. Jesus, man. Now that is cold.
That's cold. We get like 32, 40 degrees below zero, but nothing like Alaska. That's cold. That's definitely one-upping us. You win.
Jesus, that is
You can keep it too. A hell of that.
crazy. You have mooses, like we do.
We got Mises too.
We have mooses. Saw a
Mooses.
beautiful fox yesterday. Oh my god.
Gorgeous fox yesterday.
God, it was pretty. He or she, pretty.
No, stop asking me. I'll tell you when I want to open that. I do not want to open that.
Yeah, don't open any of them. Not too juicy.
Fox, you should not use those grenades.
I'm not using any grenades right now. I don't have any grenades. I don't have anything or anything.
Well, like the radioactive grenades are good for, going to be great for our ghouls.
You getting him over there?
Try to get out of the water so I won't get into the water and heal. Oh god damn it, don't drink the water, son of a bitch.
Nice. Hey, as a ghoul, you'll be able to do that.
Yes, I'm not a ghoul yet, so drinking water is extremely toxic for me.
I drink that water if I have to. I have no shame.
Not like drinking sewer water.
Where is, where are you? I hear it. Where are you? Hey. There and there.
There's one way over in that direction.
Where?
Where my bomb's going off at.
Oh, you mean this guy over here? He's the leader. We have to take
Yeah, that's what I need to kill.
I really like your stream. Followed it. Followed it. It's been lurking a long time. I love couple streams.
Oh, well, thank you.
Well, I'm glad you're finally talking.
Finally, you're talking. I really hope this out. As you know, it's Lay and I, we kind of get quiet.
We don't bite.
Well, Lady bites, but she mostly nibbles. It doesn't hurt too bad.
I nibble.
It doesn't bite, not hard. No, we wish more people are interactive with us. That's why Lay and I usually get quiet after a while, is that Sometimes we just let you guys hear the stream and not us. Sometimes we think it's better that way. Feedback is very important for streamers. It's really good to let them know what you like, what you don't like. For example, you say you didn't like the music. Fine by us. I just turn the shit off.
Yeah, I don't like music either.
He doesn't like the music either.
I rather hear the sounds of the game. Oh crap! Hang on, I gotta check, make sure it's not my house. Oh, Earl.
Are they going after Earl?
Yeah, they're going after Earl.
You want to go after Earl?
Nope.
Why not?
I don't want to go after Earl. I don't like Earl, and he's one of the hardest bosses in the game.
I think the hardest bosses in the game are those damn...
Well, the raid, raid. But...
I can't even kill a boss. They sure didn't think that shit out very well, did they? I mean, what if you do if you're Malay and don't have any guns whatsoever, like us?
What are you sorry about? Don't be sorry.
Don't be sorry. We like honest people. If you watched us for a while, you know how loyal they are.
I love honest people. Don't be sorry at all. Nope. I'm glad it's off.
Do you need a magazine?
No.
Okay,
I'm done.
I'll take the magazine.
Are we done?
Yep, I guess we won.
Did we?
I think we won. As you guys know, who's watched us for a long time and knows about our personalities, we're very honest people.
Very. Yeah.
We're mostly full of shit. We talk shit.
Must be
full of sarcasm and satire to make you laugh. We're supposed to be funny.
We are. I mean, we don't even do that for the stream. That's actually really us.
Just us. We're just down to earth people.
Yeah.
We like people being honest. We don't like something, we always ask them, what do you like?
Yeah.
For the last 5 years that we've been doing this, we've always begged people, how come no one talks in chat? We always ask, why don't you guys tell us what you like? Do you like this? Crickets. Yeah. No one tells us, so never.
I mean, I get it. The stream has a little bit of a delay, so I mean, I do get it, but still, you know.
You know, if you sometimes if you look at these things.
Oh yeah. Oh God, I'm gonna check. No, I'm done with my daily.
Okay. Yeah, I'm done with my dailies too.
I hear it. I hear it.
Do you hear that?
I hear it.
Oh, as a ghoul, you can't survive the initial blast, but...
Hello, Earl.
Hello, Earl. Yeah, you won't be able to stand in the middle of that, but that's going to be a ghoul's
Keith
best
and them
friend.
are in Atlantic City.
Keith and them in Atlantic City?
Yeah. I didn't know you guys were in Atlantic City. I am so sorry. I just saw you guys do that. I'm sorry.
Hell yeah. I need some stickers.
Get any mods? No, sweetie, no mods.
Yeah,
Xbox.
We're on Xbox.
No mods.
So Xbox, they don't let you have any mods. Number two, we would never play with mods. It's illegal. We only play legit to show people how to play a game the way it's meant to be played.
I mean, we did put mods like in Farming Simulator and all that, but that was
But those
different.
are legal mods.
That was different.
We only play with legal mods that the game developers say is okay to play with, that they approve. We never play with illegal mods. It's one thing that drives us nuts with people.
Draw out the lurkers to talk. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
We try. We tell people we see you. We know you're there. Say something. I crashed.
And lady crashed.
What's the gorge?
The gorge?
Enjoy 3 months for free. Oh, Apple TV.
No, it's Apple TV.
Oh, I don't have Apple TV, boo. I got Hulu.
Yeah, Jeff lurks around too. He's our moderator.
Jeff is always in the
Keith
background.
is a moderator.
Yeah, we have a lot of people in the background.
We have a lot of people to watch in the background. We hope that they're enjoying it.
But that's okay.
But like I said, if You know, sometimes even Leigh and I, we get, especially at my age, I start losing my voice. I have a hard time breathing.
Sometimes we get tired. Oh, sorry. Like now, you know.
Like I said before,
you
my
get
lungs, my lungs are shot. I can't breathe very well. For living
Or
with
something's going on in the house, or it's noisy, or
several years of fires from California and living all that smoke and stuff has destroyed my lungs. So talking's not always good for me.
Are you pushing me away? No.
And sometimes we just run out. We just don't know what to say.
We run out. We do. Sometimes we just run out.
And other times we're like afraid to talk. Because a lot of people get
Better than
butthurt.
TV. Jeff thinks we're better than TV. Well, thank you, Jeff.
Well, exactly. That's
a
what we
compliment,
want.
Actually.
That is a compliment. That is exactly what we want our streams to be. That's the reason why, if you guys notice, I call our streams episodes.
My turret got fixed. Yay.
We want to be, oh, Lady crashed, her turret's fixed.
Yay, yes, my turret.
So yes, we make episodes because we want to be like your favorite TV show.
I am not
doing
going to say
episodes.
what I thought you said. Oh, man.
You're not going to say who say what?
What you said, you just, never mind.
Nothing wrong with faith. You thought who said what? I watch while I'm...
No, you said, yeah, my Lady fixed her turret. Well, I didn't hear turret.
What I said?
Yeah.
What'd you think I said? What? No, don't, what?
Twat.
Oh. Said out loud. Lady, I can't read your lips.
You're looking at me. Who do you think I said? Well, I thought you said, oh, Lady fixed her twat.
Well, did you?
I don't know.
Is it fixed?
Did I fix my twat? I don't know. Did I? Probably not.
I have no idea. How did turret turn out to be that thing? The lady needs to clear the wax out of her ears.
I don't know, to be honest.
It's because you're perverted. You're a sick, perverted, twisted individual.
Am I really?
Love you for it. Normal people are boring. Like I always said, you know, they sent me to a doctor once, to a psychiatrist, and they asked, you know, my mind and how I'm doing, and I said, you know, most people usually suffer from mental illness, but I quite enjoy mine. Look at lady's face. Is keeping Atlantis City again, or are they done? They done. Okay, I was going to do something else and I'm lost again.
Oh my god, how are you lost again?
I don't know, forget. I'm sitting here in my geriatric center. And Kat's listening while she plays. Man, I wish you did not have to wait until your structure's all the way broke before you fix them. Drives me nuts. That's one of the things they can fix.
Are you...
I do love the sounds of my home. I'm gonna turn that up. Love the sounds, peaceful sounds of the frogs. So anyways, guys, what do you think about Dune Awakening? Did you guys see that trailer we showed you? That is going to be our next game, feature game. Fortunately, we don't know when it's coming out for Xbox. Thank you, Faith. Is that too loud, guys? No, that's my TV, it's loud. Yeah, we play 76 a lot, but our subscription is running out. And we only play for Fallout First members, because I can't live without Fallout First, bottomless stash box. It's the same reason why I quit Elder Scrolls. I'm a crafter, so without Elder Scrolls Plus, or whatever that was called. What was that called in Elder Scrolls?
ESO. Oh, ESO Plus.
ESO Plus. Yeah, without ESO Plus, I could not possibly play that game. I'm already encumbered. I mean, seriously. I cannot imagine playing this game without Fallout First. I'm encumbered right now. If it wasn't for this box right here, I don't know how people play a game without a scrap box or this beautiful ammo crate. And look, here's my regular stash box. I'm already at 1,134 of 1,200. I'm already encumbered. There ain't nothing in it. There's literally nothing but shit for sale. You know, I got a few weapons and stuff I'm saving. They can't all weigh that heavy. I do have a lot of Nuka-Cola though, grenades I've been saving, I guess. I got some elite stuff you can't buy anywhere in the game. It's you only get from doing missions. I've got no armor. I have the 2 chassis. Then everything else here is some apparel. Most of this stuff is very light. And most of it's up for sale. And all this is up for sale. So it's like, as you can see, I've literally got nothing. Almost nothing. I'm already encumbered.
Peter's encumbered. Turn around.
Oh my God, you bought it? All right, let's look at Lady. She bought the wedding outfit. Nice grenades. Are those grenades in your bra? You just happy to see me. She's wearing the kitty outfit.
Yeah, if I didn't, you could see the bustier in the back.
Yeah, this actually, if you don't have the backpack.
And I don't know if I can hide my backpack.
I don't know if there's a way of hiding your backpack.
I don't know if there is or not. I don't know.
But yeah, if she took off, there's actually a bustier with strings in the back.
There's actually a bustier.
Some bullets.
I don't know if I can.
You gotta go to apparel and backpack. Just take off your backpack. There you go. See, there's the back. She has a little bow in the back. Of course, she got her jetpack on, but
yeah, my jetpack is on. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Yep, Leigh bought the dress, guys. She's broke again.
Oh, I wanted the tiara.
Looks like powder with the thing though.
Because Keith wears it, and I've always liked it. I've always loved that tiara. I've always loved that damn tiara. So I wanted to buy it. And it was cheap. It was cheap. How can I say it was cheap? Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, Keith has, Keith's putting this outfit. That's a neat outfit on, too. Keith's got the good stuff, because
Keith's got
unfortunately
the
we
good
bounce from
stuff.
game to game. As a streamer, we always played all kinds of different games. We would get bored, we move on. Once our viewership drops, so it's like, okay, people are done, let's go find a different game. Keith has been playing this game for years.
Exactly. Exactly.
And he's got all the good stuff. He's got the best gaming chair. Let me put Lady's camera on. You can see there's Lady. She'll showcase her stuff. Yes, don't forget, guys, you can help us out by doing donations to the channel by super chats. That helps us out.
See? Yep.
We are trying to get to
He does
1,000
too.
subscribers. We've got to get to 1,000 subscribers this year before YouTube starts changing their policies.
This is actually a very neat outfit.
Moonshine Jamboree's up, but I got to turn off the music because it's copyrighted.
Moonshine.
I don't know how this music is copyrighted. It's made by the devs. It's not even listed in the game. Give me a second, guys. Let me turn this off.
Actually, you can't have the music over there.
No, I can't believe I got a copyright complaint that this was a copyright music that is played in this one. This one, and also the what's that thing of steel? Test Your Metal.
Test Your Metal.
Test Your Metal, believe it or not, the music in Test Your Metal is also copyrighted. The funny thing is, it's a bunch of hackers and scammers, because, like I said, you could tell if it's a hacker or scammer or if it's a real copyright right off the bat. If there is more than 2 people saying that they have a copyright against you, there should be only 2 people that can claim the copyright. 1, the actual artist. 2, the artists, I can't say that word. The artists. Artist.
Artist. Artisans. Artisans.
The artisans company that they're what do you call it when
Artisans.
they own your soul?
Copyrights.
The corporation that owns the soul. When you sell your soul to Satan to become a musician, what are those people called?
Oh God.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The only other people that could claim the copyright. They're a label. That's it.
Oh shit! Somebody's got 7 seconds. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, the copyright.
I have PC. No faith. No Xbox.
No, we're the Breaking Bad white trailer trash redneck country
Breaking Bad,
hits.
right?
We're kind of like Todd Howard. We snort a lot of fucking methamphetamine.
I hope I can make a cute ghoul.
Oh my God, the robot is loud.
I really hope I can make a cute ghoul.
Jeff's a master race.
Yeah, Jeff is a master race.
He plays on PC. I kind of wish I played back on PC, but my PC melted. Literally melted.
I should have just stayed on PC.
Yeah, but it would cost us $4,000 to replace just the video card. Each.
True. I know.
That's the reason why I went to Xbox. If the Xbox burns out, it only costs you $400 to $500 currently. Probably get on sale for about $300 if the Xbox Series X burns out. Computer burns out. Either our computers cost us $4,000. Actually, more than that. Our gaming computers, I don't even want to talk about how much those damn
Oh, you
things
mean
cost.
the ones that were in
The
the
supercomputers.
demon boxes.
Yes.
Or yeah, those were expensive computers.
That was
But
back when we actually used to alpha and beta test games for a living, got paid for testing games.
you know, at the time we had the money, and our computer boxes looked like demons. They had horns on each side, and when you turned the computer on, it had eyes in it, and the eyes would light up red, and they were actually pretty cool.
You know, there's kind of
They were pretty
custom
cool.
made to look kind of like Diablo or.
Yeah, and actually I think the case was called Diablo.
Actually, that was the name of the case.
That was the
come
name of
to
the
think
case, was Diablo. And you could get it in purple, red, gold, green,
Blue.
and we
said red.
said red. I think because they had red ones there at the shop, and we would had to have waited for the other ones, and we just said, yeah, you just do the red ones.
Unfortunately, we didn't stream at the time, and
We
if
didn't
we
stream
did,
it, and
actually, when we used to beta test, there wasn't such thing as a streaming platform. There was no YouTube.
no, there was no YouTube when we did it.
YouTube was probably
No.
just getting started, and there was no Twitch.
There was no Twitch.
What was the one that we could do through Xbox, though? What was that one that got...
We did Mixer through Xbox.
It got bought.
But,
Yeah, Xbox did. There was
but I mean,
monetized
like
on that one.
YouTube and all that, I mean, there wasn't...
The
YouTube
Xbox
was
sold it
just,
to Facebook.
YouTube was barely off the ground.
Yeah. YouTube wasn't a thing yet.
Yeah, it was not a thing.
There was no TikTok.
There was no TikTok.
Facebook was literally just a bunch of faces and a
Facebook
book.
was just a college thing. Yeah.
And
you played games in DOS mode.
played a lot of MUDs.
Played a lot of
The very
MUDs,
first game we've ever played, the first true MMO, was a game called Meridian 59. You guys want to get your mind blown? And see how old Lady is and Lord is? Check out Meridian 59. That was the very first game we ever played online.
And then we went to EverQuest.
And we did that in dial-up because there was no Ethernet.
Yeah, there was no Ethernet.
There was dial-up.
There was no satellites. You
no
literally
satellites.
had dial-up.
Only the government and NASA owned satellites.
Yep. It wasn't available to the public.
TVs were in black and white.
TVs were black and white.
Most of the time, you'd have...
TV shows were black and white.
The world was in black and white because they haven't discovered Technicolor yet. I bet a lot of you kids didn't know this, that your parents and grandparents, that the whole world at one time was black and white. There was, no color in the world.
I really don't want to age myself or anything like that, but we watched like the like I Love Lucy, right?
The original.
Well, we watched it when it came out every week.
Yeah.
It wasn't a rerun, trust me.
Car 54,
Car 54,
the Andy Griffith
the
Show.
Griffith Show, Leave the Beaver came
Leave It to
later.
Beaver, the Three Stooges.
The Three Stooges, the Little Rascals. My dad, that was my dad's time actually, the Little Rascals, the original ones. My dad used to hang out with them. He knew them, the actors. For that.
True stories, guys.
True stories. Yep. My dad knew Gene Roddenberry. You know, that guy that wrote Star Trek? Well, before he wrote Star Trek, he wrote speeches for the chief of police
Who was
in
her
LA.
dad? Her dad was chief of
who
police
happened
in
to
LA.
be my dad. And he would write my dad's speeches, and then my dad would get up and put the cameras and be on the 6 o'clock news, you know, whatever happened that day. And he actually asked my dad he was thinking about quitting the police department.
He's writing books about space.
Writing books about space, and
Wanted to make a TV series
wanted to
out
make
of
a
it.
TV series out of one of his books, and my dad said, "You'd never make it." Yep.
If only our
true
dad...
story. Absolute true story.
He gave Lady's father a tribble.
Yeah, he gave my dad
Original
a tribble.
concept, first tribble
Yes,
ever
he
made.
did. Yes,
He goes,
did.
what do you think about this? He goes, it looks like a fuzzy
Yes.
Like someone took a fuzzy poop.
My dad actually had an original Tribble that was
Can you guys
for
imagine
the Trouble with Tribbles, that
if
episode.
we ever had that stuff? I would never have to
And
worry about bills.
I have asked, when my dad was alive, I always asked him, Dad, what did you ever do with that Tribble? What did you ever do with that Tribble? He could never remember what the hell he did with it.
He thinks he gave it to some.
He thinks he gave it to someone, but he didn't know.
It's like, oh my God.
Yeah.
I mean, who would have known? How many
right?
stuff back in the past that if you had today in mint condition was worth hundreds of thousands of dollars?
Yeah. What that Tribble would be worth.
It's like,
and it was just a big fur ball, apparently, is all it was.
Imagine us, we would have kept the original Barbies the lady had, and the original.
Yeah, well.
In the box, and never took it out. We're talking about stuff that's probably worth hundreds of thousands of dollars in mint condition. Star Wars toys, oh my God.
Oh, my original Star Wars toys.
You would not believe the price of stuff that we would...
Because my dad was the chief of the police, he always got tickets and stuff. So, like, they would shut Disneyland down for like a Saturday night. This is way back when. And he would take Mom and I, and we'd have Disneyland all to ourselves. All to ourselves. Just
True story.
the three of us. Just the three of us.
My grandfather became a barber when we lived in Pasadena. Now, I was just a baby at the time, so I don't remember most of this shit. Not that I could remember if I wanted to. My brain. He used to cut Walt Disney's and the Disney Brothers hair.
Yep.
And instead of money, sometimes they'll give them tickets for the family. So my mother used to go to Disneyland when I was a baby and gone in for free.
Well, Disneyland did it because...
No, they had tickets back then. They just didn't have free passes.
And stuff like that. And, the police department was always out there, helping control stuff for Disneyland and stuff, so.
And for those of us who don't know, Lady and I grew up together. Both of our families lived side by side.
We lived next door to each other. So we've always known each other.
We're both from military families, so when one of our families were deployed, sometimes we were sleeping in each other's cribs because our family members weren't around.
We're best friends.
Like when her dad came back, became the chief of police eventually. There's times that Lady needed to get babysitted, so she would come over to my house, and my parents would babysit her while her parents did what they had.
Dad was the chief of police until the very first Watts riot.
Yeah.
If you don't know what that is, look it up. After that incident, Dad always told me this. I mean, even he lost his memory. He got dementia when he got much older and stuff. But he always remembered the Watts riot, and he always told me everything changed after that incident. Every police department, everything changed after that.
You don't really want to know. This was the original BLM, way before such a thing.
He retired from the police department.
You do not want to know
incident.
in that time period what happened. It was horrifying.
It was pretty brutal. I always told Dad, write a book, Dad, write a book.
You should have wrote a book.
And he should have wrote a book. He should have wrote a book, goddammit, and he never did. So all of his memories are right here in my head.
The shit that our parents saw. Everyone says that we're getting smarter and stronger. I believe that each generation is weaker. There's shit that our parents, even our parents did that we couldn't think about. My grandparents, my great-grandparents, there's no way. Imagine living in the 1800s.
Oh, yeah.
There's no way that...
We couldn't survive. We couldn't drink the water.
Shit.
If we were back in medieval time.
People look at Lady and I and we say, we used to be as kids, drink out of the water hose. People look at us like we got crabs crawling out of our eyes.
And they couldn't, and they wouldn't be able to survive. If they came to life and dropped into this world, they would not be able to survive here either. I mean, I think they would get sick off of the water.
So I think each generation's actually getting weaker, not stronger.
I think so. I think
bioengineered and pollution.
It was definitely a different world. You know, the stories Dad would tell us and stuff. I mean, it was a total different world.
I mean, when you think of it,
than here.
Cancer, diabetes, and things like that was not really a thing.
It wasn't a thing really back
nowadays.
then. Now it's like, oh, everybody knows somebody that either has cancer or diabetes or both.
I'm in that
back
range.
Then,
you
know,
it's like Lord here.
And
of course, mine is probably from DNA. Mine is from my father. Thanks, Dad.
Right.
The one and only thing I can know about my father is that he gave me diabetes. It's in his DNA. Thanks for. I'm part Native American. Jeez, awesome.
Miss my dad.
Lady was more my father than anybody else, really.
Dad?
Dad.
Yeah, Dad always treated you like his son.
Of course, when we got older and Lady and I started realizing we liked each other more than just best friends, really nice to try dating a cop's daughter, especially when he's sitting there cleaning his 357 Magnum
My dad had
on the
a
porch,
personality that
I come to pick up Lady to take her to the movie, and he'll ask me what time I bring her home, and I'm like, what time you want her home, sir? He's clean as gun.
And you have to understand.
She better be home by midnight. Yes, sir.
The time period.
I mean, goddamn sure I got Lady home by 11.
He was a little racist. Dad was.
Yeah. Well,
but it was.
He was a cop.
He was a cop, and it was the time period that he was a cop, and he saw shit, and and the kind of people he had to deal with, and. He was kind of racist, but
probably a good thing.
Dad was Dad.
Probably a good thing that Dad never got to see the woke culture.
Oh my God!
I would be laughing my ass off at the comments that Dad would probably be making.
Actually, I would like to have him here and hear the comments.
Yeah, I miss the old man. Actually, be good. We'll probably get suspended.
If you guys ever seen All in the Family, Archie Bunker, when he would sit there with Edith in the chair and they would talk and stuff.
Honey,
he was a lot like my dad.
Honey, remember what generation we're talking about?
Everyone has seen All in the Family.
Honey, there's 3 generations of people who have never heard of it.
You can still see All in the Family on that classic network channel that plays I Love Lucy and stuff.
And you think that this generation should be watching that?
Well,
we're lucky they watch us, old people.
That's probably true.
Jeff, we are all in assimilation. We are. Way back when. Let's talk now. Stop giving us hope.
Stop giving us hope. Oh, sweetie, there ain't no hope.
Have you ever seen The Christmas Story with Ralphie and the Red Riding Hood guy?
The Christmas Story.
The guy that is Ralphie's father
dad
is exactly the personality of Lady's father.
We had to watch that show every Christmas. It wasn't Christmas until we saw that show, and we'd all sit down with Dad, and Dad would go, "Okay, now it's Christmas."
Well, that was traditional.
But it was traditional. That was a traditional thing we did. Yeah. Yep. I miss him. He's still here, though. He's always.
I hope not. I hope the guy moved on.
No,
that guy's seen some shit. He deserves a lot better than this fucked up world. We all do, man.
He's still here. I was just a little girl. And I would still be a
You've always been a daddy's girl. You can call me daddy.
Uh-huh.
Lady's a daddy's girl.
I am. I have his personality.
Lady's also spoiled rotten, too.
Yes, he did spoil me rotten. Unfortunately. That is true.
Lady was the youngest in her family, the baby girl. So she was daddy's girl.
Yes. Why am I on fire?
Why am I on fire?
Okay, that was cool.
No.
Not? Why was I on fire?
Damn it, did I forget to put my...
That was uncool. That hurt.
Well, you're wearing a very classy outfit. I'm
Well,
gonna
I
change
was just,
mine.
I just wanted to.
I don't have an outfit that's going to match you. You know that,
Anyway,
right?
we got way off subject. Anyway, yes, that was Gene Roddenberry that wrote Star Trek. So my dad actually knew a lot of people.
You guys like when we talk about messed up stuff?
Hey, you
in
get
the
to know our
past?
past anyway. You know, I mean, we're an open book. We have nothing to hide. Nothing to hide. No. Tell you how it is.
What do I have to match? I need
We all
like
have
a-
that one in the family. Everybody's got that.
I need like a very classy outfit to match you, and I don't know what I
Classy.
can wear.
Why am I on fire? Something is clearly wrong here.
Because the closest thing I have to wear looks good for us.
Well, that's a neat outfit too. Yeah, that goes. That's a neat outfit on you.
Okay, why are we on fire?
I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna.
Radiation rumbles up.
Well, I don't think that's what's causing me to get on fire. Oh, let's see if there's anyone there. But if there isn't, oh, Keith's here.
Well, if Keith's there, we won.
Exactly, we won.
Smack your hands.
We won.
Time to twerk. Slap those cheeks together. We win. Keith's here.
Twerk?
Twerking? Is that what you call it?
Twerking. Twerking? Twerking?
Twerk?
Twerking?
Twerking. What is it when you
Twerking?
slap your ass cheeks together?
Some people do it really good. Other people have asses like a chicken.
Miley Cyrus.
You remember that? Oh my god. It's like a chicken's ass. What the fuck is this?
When a normal girl tries to twerk. When Miley Cyrus tries to twerk.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Look like a chicken's ass. I'm sorry.
Looks like a chicken's ass.
Oh my god, my hazmat suit's broke. Oh my god, my hazmat suit's broke. Is there a...
Please tell me I got my hazmat suit. I do have a hazmat.
Oh my god, I can't go down here. I don't have a hazmat suit.
I got one.
Okay. I didn't know it was
Let me turn the
broke.
sound
I just
down.
fixed it. Oh well.
This is going to be a ghoul's dream right here.
Yeah, it is.
Ghouls be making this run going, what rats?
Yes, I know. Extreme danger radiation. Yeah. No shit.
Ghouls are going to be like, radiation? Let me tell about radiation, kid. Pull my finger. Back in my day, we used to drink radiation.
Oh god.
Let me tell you something, kid.
Grandpa.
Radiation ain't nothing. You can't handle radiation because you're weak. When I was a kid, we used to masturbate to radiation. Coming up.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I can't.
We're gonna run
I
down.
can't fix it. I guess I could run. There is a suit here. I could grab another suit.
We grab one of their suits.
That's what I was thinking. I could grab.
It's okay. I got Just kind of hold them off up there.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Someone else came down here has this power suit, so I'm not allowed.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Gives me these. All right, guys. So, how many of you going to turn into a ghoul?
Ah, good question. How many are you gonna watch us turn into a ghoul and make us the guinea pigs?
I know Keith says that he's waiting. Keith is like, I'm going to let these fools be my guinea pig. You guys go turn a ghoul. I'm going to watch and see what happens. All right, I'm coming up for air.
Okay.
Whew, that's a little stinging. There we go. That brought us 2 to 4. There's someone behind us that's doing it, so. Tell you one thing, being that I took off all my radiation resistance, it's a little tingly on the toes. Damn.
Did you actually take off all your radiation stuff now?
Yeah, I have, because I thought the 4th was to be turning into a ghoul. I wanted to took all my outfit stuff.
Yeah.
And get rid of like everything that would keep.
So what was it? Are you wearing Under Armour or no?
No, I'm wearing Under Armour. I'm also wearing regular armor. It's the armor from what the hell are they called?
It's the armor I'm wearing, right?
Yeah, you should have the same armor.
Ooh, it is a little toasty up here, actually. That damn suit. Oh my god.
Alright, let's do some rat away. Alright, we're there. We're good.
You get it? Awesome. Good job, guys.
I really hate the have to manually put this on. It's not like the other suit.
Snatch grabbers.
What? You got a what?
Snatch grabbers.
You got a smelly snatch grabber? Where?
We're all coming up.
Alright, whew. That was a little rough. I get rid of all that radiation.
It's pretty good here. It is pretty good. 30 seconds.
Oh, it is rough playing melee. So not used to that. Woman in a wedding dress eating people in a bad way.
I gotta go fix my hazmat suit. Off to your house. Oh, no, my little girl. Damn, stuff.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. In today's video of episode 179 in Fallout 76, we will be doing the main story quest, side quests, dailies, and events to level up our characters and level up our faction reputations before we become ghouls, as you will get locked out of the faction leveling without a disguise. We are doing a melee build, as it is rumored that with over 150% melee damage in a feral ghoul state, and with new special perk cards, that this will be the new in-game meta. We will also be grinding levels for special perk cards, some that will be used for the normal current melee build, and then save up the rest for points to be used for the new ghoul special perk points cards. We will be multitasking all this while also doing our dailies, events, main story quests, and side quests. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 324 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video, so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 324 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Oh, the peaceful sounds of this home. I really love the sound of this place. There's Lee. She's AFK. She has to go potty. Remind us, Keith, when Meat Week comes up so I can buy that thing. Someone behind you, Keith. Oh, I see. Got it. Thank you, Keith. What am I stuck on? Soon. Very soon. Very soon we will be looking like you. We will look like a prune. Thank you very much. Maybe Tuesday or Wednesday at the latest.
Oh, yeah.
The ghoulification.
What?
That looks nice. Okay. The guy snores. What the hell? Why is he snoring?
1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. One, two. There we go. Cool, thank you, Keith.
Hi.
Hi.
Who keeps dropping shit in my house?
Those are worth 10K.
What's worth 10K?
The signs and letters. Yeah, they are 11K of that high charisma. Oh shit. That is really good to know.
Thanks for reminding me, Keith. So if there's anything you want to buy it now. Because as a ghoul, you're not going to make any money.
Well, unless somebody comes and buys from your house.
I'm not even sure how much money you're going to make off of that, but you're going to be in the downside of everything. Because you're going to be minus 10 charisma as a ghoul. Minus 10.
Yeah. There's no cards that can counteract. Is there?
God damn it. Dog, stop pushing me.
Damn. 2 of them? Jeez.
No, stop asking me.
I will ask you every time you go in there.
Yeah, I know. Fortunately, I'm constantly switching my cards out, so it's bugging. Campfire Tales is up. You hear it now? She says,
No,
remember
I
the buddy
don't.
system.
She says, remember, nobody sits down.
No, she says, remember the buddy system. All right, guys. How many people think the robot says, remember the buddy system? Versus how many people think the lady says, what? Nobody sits down?
Remember, nobody sits down.
Lady hears the girl saying, no one sits down. I think she's saying, remember the buddy system. What do you guys think on the stream? First here she says, remember the buddy system. Lay thinks she says, and remember no one sits down. Yeah, Ludi. That's Cheat Lay's Google Queen in it. It says remember the buddy system. But he doesn't pay attention. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she says remember the buddy system. Lady thinks she says, and remember no one sits down. Oh my god, after all that, I still don't have any of those? Dear Long? Oh my god, that is so stupid.
Here we go. I got her entire dialogue.
What's the dialogue?
I don't know, I'm trying to get to it now.
Lady's Googling it. She's cheating.
Oh God. You were right.
Yeah! Lord is right! As the kiddies say, let's go!
You're right.
So she does say, and remember the buddy system, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
She does.
I think I should get a high pressure air hose and blow your eardrums out.
Wow. I don't hear it.
That's okay. You got selective hearing, honey. I know.
I really don't hear it.
It's been confirmed. Google Queen looked it up, and yes, she says, remember the buddy system.
My protocol was pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind, and remember the buddy system.
There you go. See? Lane and I's been arguing about this.
For a very long time, actually. That's the first time I've actually Googled it and looked it up.
Jeff's not watching us and all he does is hear screaming. What the hell are you doing over there? What the fuck? You don't want to know why she's screaming so loud. Don't want to know, Jeff. That would be something coming into the game and all you hear is that girl screaming right at that time. That scared the shit out of someone. What the hell? What did I just listening to? No, give me that back. God damn it.
to stop while you can.
Yeah.
All right. You don't want to know what we were doing to her, Jeff. Really don't.
No, you really don't.
All right. Whew. Shit, I just teleported here. Eviction notice is up.
Is there anyone there?
Don't know. Damn it.
What is it? Nothing in here.
Alright, finally got my weight down. That took a bit. Finally got my weight down. Got some stuff on my frickin' box. Todd Howard as he's snorting meth. We like junk. We love picking up junk. Oh, by the way, you pick up a flower, you're encumbered. But we like junk. We love picking up junk. Todd, do you ever like get the straw of your nose long enough to stop snorting your meth? Or your coke, or whatever you're shoving up your nose?
Anyone there?
We love junk. We love stuff. Thanks, Todd. Tell me another story, Todd. You got great stories, Todd. We want you to pick up all the shit in the game you can, because we love stuff, don't we, guys? We love picking up junk. Oh, by the way, you go ahead and carry 1,200 pounds in your backpack. That's it. Your entire bank. That's all you can carry. Okay. How much does one piece of armor cost? 1,200 pounds. God damn it, Todd. I'm hearing them talking. I do not see them. Oh. Good catch. You can have one too. God, I hope the Ghoul launch is going to be good. Why? Why are they doing it at 10 o'clock? Shouldn't they be starting it like really early Monday?
Yeah, there's a little,
Very concerned.
Well, I mean, what about the people that might have really bad internet? I mean, like worse than us.
Well, actually, our internet's gotten a lot better, considering. What the hell? Observant deer. Isn't there something if you follow a deer it takes you to like a stash? Oh, damn, it killed. You killed the deer! You bastards! I'm gonna tell Mom. It is rough having 0 radiation protection. Thing's almost over if you want to get in on this. You got 35 seconds.
Oh, I never make it down. I was doing something.
Rearrange your base.
There you go.
12 seconds.
I'm here.
Yay! Use the guts is it. Or is it? You guts is it. Alright, so I think I'm max level with the Raiders as an ally max level. I am neighborly with settlers. Got a long ways to go with the settlers. So it did pretty good all in all, guys. God, I wish I could get rid of that thing. I don't know why it gets stuck there all the damn time. It's such a pain in the goddamn ass.
Which one?
Oh, it's right where my stairs were, and I can't move it left or right. I've tried deleting everything and like rebuilding it.
Yeah.
I cannot get past those. It's the only place this house goes to because of the stairs. That's the only spot. And where it's at, there's a thing there. It's like a ditch, and you get stuck on it, and it's such a pain in the goddamn ass. All right. Lady done doing her thing. Got about 30 minutes left on the screen, guys, and we won't be recording anymore. Be the first time in a long time we did a full 12-hour stream. It's really hard to do stuff when you're looking forward to something else, isn't it, guys? You so want to get the ghouls. So want the ghouls. Ugh.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Season 20, Glow of the Ghoul. Let's Ghoulify Appalachia. Season 20, Glow of the Ghoul starts March 18th, timed perfectly to arrive with Ghoul Within, Fallout's next major update, which is bringing all the Vault Dweller ghouls to the Wasteland. Glow of the Ghoul is all about the ghouls. This theme is for the mutated, the irradiated, the glowing, and the feral of the Wasteland. Even if you're not going the way of the ghoul, be sure to decorate your CAMP in the most radiation-ridden and dilapidated way to make all your ghoul friends feel at home. Toxic waste looks good in any CMP. Ghoulish rewards. On March 18th, when both Season 20 and Ghoul Within are live, you will be able to turn into a ghoul. But wait, there's more than just looking irradiated to being a ghoul. You'll also want to remodel your CMP and give it the gooey Radiation Y vibe that every Wasteland Palace deserves. The unfortunate end, a decorative rancid nuclear waste tank. Smooth skins just can't handle the radiation, and this one didn't make it. The perfect addition to any Wastelander Stein collection. You'll be able to earn the mini nuke Stein and sate your incredible thirst for radiation. Invite your friends and family to bathe in the wondrous ultra-acidic glow of the goo tub. You'll probably survive a dip if you're a ghoul or wearing your yellow Vault Tech hazmat suit. Warning, hazmat suits will not protect you from radiation. There's also the Sharpshooter Power Armor paint for those who want to blend with the Wasteland and take out enemies from afar. What's a ghoul? A ghoul is a person who has been exposed to an inordinate amount of radiation. So much radiation that they have mutated. Sounds painful, doesn't it? Many of the ghouls we know and love experienced this mutation during the Great War. Examples: Mordecai McCoy in Prime Video's Fallout character, the Ghoul. On the other hand, you were a Vault Dweller and wouldn't know anything about that. Once Fallout 76's newest update goes live, you will find out all about what it's like being a ghoul. The life of a ghoul is not an easy road, but it might just be perfect for a hardened survivor like you. The process of becoming a ghoul. To become a ghoul, you'll need to complete the Leap of Faith quest, which will take you to White Spring in the forest. You'll have to be level 50 or above for this quest to unlock. What's so cool about being a ghoul? There are lots of reasons to be a ghoul. Ghouls don't have to worry about radiation or eating and drinking. In fact, ghouls heal from radiation, which is very handy considering the state of Appalachia's rivers. Ghouls do have to keep an eye on Fallout 76's new feral meter. Since ghouls don't need to eat or drink, the feral meter replaces the hunger and thirst meter. Keep a close eye on it because the lower the meter gets, the more feral you become. Going feral does make aiming more difficult and negatively affects your charisma, but your melee attacks will be more powerful. Whether you stay sane or go feral, the player ghoul opens up whole new avenues for build creation and playstyle. Glow is handy for those who want to take more damage. Indicated by a green striped pattern over your health bar, glow increases as you take radiation damage. Don't worry. Glow offers more health and can be paired with some of the new ghoul perks. A few of the new perks even require glow to activate. Perks for ghouls. Speaking of perks, for building out your Wastelander, ghouls will also have 30 brand new ghoul-dedicated perk cards when the update drops. Let's go over just a sampling of the cards activating with the update. Bomb Scientist is a great ghoul perk and activates with glow. This card increases the power of your grenades when you expend glow. All you need is the right amount of glow and to throw a grenade, blasting your enemies away. Want to be the scariest, baddest, most in the mix ghoul? Bone Shatterer is perfect for that. Pair it with going feral, and you're going to be a force to be reckoned with. Speaking of feral, the Feral Presence perk reduces a target's damage after you attack for 5 seconds. A dev favorite, the Wild West Hands perk card gives you a chance at an instant reload of your weapons magazine when emptied. You'll be the quickest shot in the whole Wasteland. For those who want to build a Vault Dweller ghoul with more control and play on a team, there's moral support, which makes your feral meter decrease more slowly. Get the look. With the Ghoul Within update, you can change your character's ghoulish appearance anytime from the character menu. Ghouls will have many new options to choose from, including complexions and tattoos, eyes, scars, and makeup. Adverse effects. Being a ghoul isn't all fun and games. Some characters won't interact with you, and entire factions will refuse to speak with you and even attack on sight. Other characters will comment on and react to your new look, changing your narrative experience. But they'll never guess you're a ghoul if you're wearing a disguise. There's a certain NPC that will be able to help you with that. Deghoulification. If it turns out being a ghoul just isn't for you, there is a way to reverse the effects. You can always return to your human form from the character menu. While the quest to become a ghoul can't be repeated, there will be a token available in the character menu, which you can purchase with atoms. This token will transform your human character back into a ghoul. March 18th is just the start of your ghoul experience. Remember to experiment with your perk cards, your new feral meter, and the radiation counter. There are so many ways to be and play a ghoul. Enjoy! Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Season 20. Glow of the Ghouls starts March 18th, timed perfectly to arrive with Ghoul Within, Fallout's next major update, which is bringing all the Vault Dweller ghouls to the Wasteland. After reaching level 50, the player will receive a quest called Leap of Faith that can be completed to turn the Vault Dweller into a ghoul if desired. The transformation will grant ghoul-specific perks and abilities, several allowing the player to utilize radiation, while multiple NPC factions will have unique reactions to or no interaction with the now ghoulified player character. If the player decides they do not want to be a ghoul, the player will be able to have their Vault Dweller switch back to being human once at no cost. Feral Meter. After completing the transformation into a ghoul, the hunger and thirst meter will be replaced with the feral meter instead. Like hunger and thirst, the feral meter degrades over time and can be restored by consuming chems. Any chem will do. In addition, a new chem called the Fix is also being added that will greatly restore lost feral meter. There is currently no method to speed up feral meter decay. The feral meter is color-coded starting out as the standard yellow color of the UI, but as it goes down the color slowly shifts towards orange as it goes through the various tiers, and eventually going red before hitting 0% feral meter. The feral meter decays at a rate of roughly 1% for every 2 minutes of real-world time while in-game. As the feral meter degrades, it will start imparting certain effects, and depending on the player's playstyle, these can be seen as bonuses or penalties. Food and drink. A ghoul player character will not need to eat or drink food like human characters. They still benefit from the bonuses that eating food and drink normally gives, though they do not benefit from using the Gourmand's and Overeater's legendary effect or any effects that are reliant on the hunger and thirst meter. Radiation. Ghouls are completely immune to radiation, allowing them to enter areas such as blast zones from nukes without the need of protection, although they will still die if they are hit during the nuke detonation. Ghouls instead heal with radiation damage they would normally take. When a ghoul's health is full, any excess radiation is stored up in an effect called glow. As a result of how this mechanic works, the bloodied legendary effect and playstyle is very difficult to play, as taking radiation heals the ghoul and not having glow interferes with many mechanics of the ghoul. Glow. Glow is a resource that overlays the health bar of a ghoul character. While a ghoul has glow, it functions as extra health. In addition, it also acts as a resource to be measured or used for various perks and effects. The amount of glow a ghoul can hold is equal to their health and is gained by simply acquiring radiation from irradiated areas, consuming various foods, or using radioactive weapons like the gamma gun. Ghouls will want to avoid as much radiation resistance as possible. They also want to avoid using Radaway or other sources of radiation cleansers, such as a decontamination arch, as they will remove glow. Other players in a team who use the perk Rad Sponge will also drain glow from a ghoul whenever it triggers. Mutations. Ghouls can still have mutations, but they do not mutate by extreme radiation exposure, though Radaway and decontamination arches will remove mutations as expected. Ghouls can acquire mutations through use of serums normally. Diseases. Ghouls are immune to disease effects. They will not acquire any diseases or be able to use mutations or perks that focus on diseases. This also makes it impossible to do the Acquire All Diseases Atoms challenge, requiring the player to do this challenge beforehand or start a new human character if they wish to remain a ghoul. NPC interactions. Ghouls will have a hard time interacting with NPCs through Appalachia. By default, all ghouls have a -10 penalty to their charisma, and this will affect any perks reliant on charisma score, such as inspirational. The various factions will also be wary of a ghoul player, with the Brotherhood of Steel acting outright hostile to ghouls. Players also cannot enter the instanced areas of factions such as the Foundation Settlers and Crater Raiders, due to the potential that they may not trust unknown ghouls, preventing progress in their respective quest lines. Daily ops and expeditions will be unaffected and able to be completed normally. This can be circumvented by acquiring a disguise from the character Jay Vo at Radiant Hills, but wearing the disguise imparts various penalties. Jay's disguise is necessary for interacting with the following quest lines: Enclave Original Quests, The Wayward Wastelanders, Vault 76 Overseer Wastelanders, Crater Raiders Wastelanders, Foundation Settlers Wastelanders, Secret Service Wastelanders, Brotherhood 1st Expeditionary Force, Steel Dawn and Steel Ring. Restricted perks for ghouls. Due to the changes made upon undergoing the transformation into a ghoul, the following perks are unavailable to ghoul players: Chem Resistant, Dromedary, Ghoulish, Hydro Fix, Iron Stomach, Lead Belly, Munchie Resistance, Natural Resistance, Radical, Rad Resistant, Rejuvenated, Slow Metabolizer, Sun Kissed, Thirst Quencher, Vaccinated, Happy Camper, Overly Generous, Pharmacist, Mystery Meat, Quick Hands. What rads? In today's video of episode 179 in Fallout 76, we will be doing the main story quest, side quests, dailies, and events to level up our characters and level up or faction reputations before we become ghouls, as you will get locked out of the faction leveling without a disguise. We are doing a melee build as it is rumored that with over 150% melee damage in a feral ghoul state, and with new special perk cards that this will be the new in-game meta. We will also be grinding levels for special perk cards, some that will be used for the normal current melee build, and then save up the rest for points to be used for the new ghoul special perk points cards. We will be multitasking all this while also doing our dailies, events, main story quests, and side quests. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, we just need 324 more subscribers. Let's get 50 likes for this video, so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us and help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, please use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help support us by donations to our channel so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Please help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 324 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Oh man, the ghouls. So close, but yet so far.
Good Tuesday. I mean, we're closer than what we were.
I know. There's so much stuff I want to do. Damn it, I need potatoes.
Taters? I don't have any taters.
Yeah, well, shoot, guys. Well, the good news is, real soon here we're going to be going into Sunday. To some people, it's already Sunday.
Yep, yep.
And then we'll just have to wait till Tuesday.
I like this dress.
That's a good looking dress.
It really is.
So almost there, guys. Monday, and then so we got 2 days still, roughly our time, anyways. And then we'll see what happens Tuesday, and hopefully the ghoulification will be in the game, as that long thing you just heard there. And we will be interesting to see what happens. No, stop asking me. I will get that when not using that until I know for sure. Alright, is that about it? You looking for something, kid?
Yeah, it was just real quick. Simply for this dress.
For the dress? Oh, the wedding ring.
I'm after the wedding ring.
Could have had a wedding ring on or someplace around here, I thought. Oh, my other characters probably have one. Anyways, I got my Assassin's Creed look.
Found them.
Did you find the ring?
Mm-hmm. It goes on. It literally goes on your finger. There we go. It kind of goes with the outfit. All right. I'm gonna head towards you now.
Actually, go to. There's an event up real quick. Our last event for the night.
Headed there.
But as soon as I stop, remember how to do this, damn it. And just in case, we should probably do our outro because I don't think this event's going to be over before the 12-hour mark, guys. So thank you for everyone that's been watching the video and some of the new subscribers. Thank you so much.
The ring on the finger.
We will see you very soon. Here is our outro. We'll be back in the game in a minute.
The boilers are heating up. I'm afraid the local creatures don't like this next part. Shame, really. You'd best keep an eye out for trouble.
Yeah, Jeff, we're going to try to finish this event off before the stream. We just want to get our outro because we only have like about 5 minutes left of recording before the game is no longer be recorded. So we probably won't end this event before it ends. So we want to just get our outro in. At least try to get our outro in. People are on it. Shit.
People are nice and it's nice and quiet over here. It's nice and quiet.
I got an ant. Aunt.
You got an aunt?
I got an aunt.
An aunt. An aunt.
No, it's an ant.
It's an aunt or an aunt?
Aunts.
Aunts?
Aunts is like your mother's and father's sisters. An aunt is a bud, which could also be your mother and father's sisters, depending. Aunt. Jew.
One would think these creatures would be accustomed to this life. Boilers report the water temperature is 92.765 degrees. Still a way to go for proper tea. 1 ton of Dailies.
Ah, you got your son, No Man's Sky. So like I said, there is, if the game would only work for the Xbox better, we would probably be playing a lot more No Man's Sky.